Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Nick Johnston in the building. Ricky the Rain Man to my left.
Good morning.
Good morning indeed to the inaugural.
Yes.
The very first.
The inaugural.
At 9 a.m. UA Breaks episode. Give yourselves a round of applause. Jay August, first one in the chat. Dean second. Exactly that. Everyone loves being first. Everyone's already in the chat.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Exactly that. First things first, everybody. Exactly that. Welcome in. Thank you for being with us so early. Like I said, these coffee breaks, these morning breaks, these ripping and sipping, some people were saying.
Rip was saying ripping and sipping, waking and breaking.
There we go. Love that. Love that. We're going to go ahead and use that. And exactly right. So, again, welcome in. First things first. Very special little offer we're gonna have. So the very first 20 people. Yes, if you buy into a spot, exactly right, Brandon. You're getting ahead of me. You love it already. If you buy into a spot, the very first 20 people will receive a $25 gift card to UA this morning. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. That's how we're starting off the day, as we always do. We're gonna also go ahead and get into our dice roll, our chase wheel spin for the day. Do we have any pre-fills? No pre-fills
Negative
this morning.
Ghost Rider.
No pre-fills this morning.
But orders are coming in, so that'll
That's
change.
awesome. Yeah, I would think this announcement of the $25 gift card might be rolling in. So understandable if you get a little busy right away. So like I said, let's go ahead and hit the dice roll. Let's also find out our chase wheel spin for the day. So let's go ahead and get to that. These things always get away from me. I gotta find the randomizer. And our little, like I said, hot start here today so far. Oh my goodness, why can't I find it? My eyes are deceiving me.
They always do that.
There we go. I think there we go. There we are right now. Awesome possum. So as always, like this example right here, needs to be a 7 or higher. So let's see if we can roll again and get exactly that. It's gonna be 8. 8 will be our number of the day. So let's go ahead and get that in there. The dice roll. Lucky number 8. Oh, my apologies. I didn't even get a chance to get you on the guess. So I'll get you on the guess for what do we think our chase wheel spin is going to be for our very first wheel spin on this 9 a.m. show.
I'm going to give you 2, either college or the air and ground.
Ooh, okay. And the air and ground is a pretty solid little so far. We have 2 in 6 chance of getting a headliner on that one for anybody that's not
Barry
aware.
Sanders Speedflex, Caleb Williams Authentic.
Exactly right. Right, repping the Caleb Williams right now. So let's take a spin. A little wheel and dealing right here as we go along. Like I said, everyone's checking in. Did I get into the $25 gift card? Just curious. Like I said, if you
I will let you guys know live on air when that is.
Yeah.
Done.
Exactly right. When Brandon, there's gonna be a lot of orders coming in hot and heavy.
They are.
So I'm sure if you got one in now.
I will make an announcement when. Right now we're at 6 people.
Awesome. So our vault is gonna be our chase wheel spin of the day.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and hop into there.
A little bit of Vault Hunters out there.
Exactly right. So like I said, if you got in on one of these orders after the show went live, then you are into the $25 gift card. So that should be there. So again, the first 20 people, not the first 20 orders, first 20 people will receive a $25 gift card for UA to go ahead and get into anything you like, essentially. So, like I said, with that being said, if we don't have any pre-fills, we're gonna get close.
The jerseys and the diamond quad are very close.
Gotcha. So with that being said, I'll quickly go over a couple of things as we trickle into eventually what will be our very first break here at the 9 a.m. hour. So let's go ahead and dive on in. I'm gonna start with the air and ground actually, because like I said, there's only 6 boxes left. We have a double and a quad up available. And we're looking at a speed flex for Barry Sanders. And we are also looking at an authentic of a guy I'm repping right here today. Repping here today. Exactly right. Oh, no, that's going to do it to me again. Come on now.
Hold up, player.
There we go.
Hold up, player.
What's up?
We got a jersey break, player.
Awesome. Let's do that then. No need to fool around there. We're going to go ahead and get into our jersey break. So let's do that.
And that diamond quad sold out right after it.
Awesome. So let's do this is going to be press coverage.
Jersey break, numero uno. Come on. Shopify, the people want to buy it. Come on. Come on now.
Number 1, drop me a number. King MC 921, if you can just confirm who you are with that one, or if you know off the top of your dome on that one. King MC.
King MC?
Yeah.
Not off the top of my dome.
King MC, if you it says Ryan McCall, and he's in there. Okay, so we're gonna go with number 4 in that case.
Number 4 in the jerseys?
Number 4 on the jersey. Let me go ahead and get you guys up in the randomizer. And we'll figure out exactly where we are for that one.
You said Brett Favre?
Yes, I did. Awesome. So we got everyone in there. We're going 8 times around, everybody. 8 times around.
It's the Ocho here at 9 a.m.
And here we are again. First time here on the 9 a.m. hour. First break here. Congrats to everyone involved. Love being the first. Another set of firsts that we'll be able to do here. So let's go ahead and get in there. Charles, you're going to have the NFC North. Dennis, you will have the NFC South. Brandon, you have the NFC East. Charles, you have the NFC West. Al, there we are in the AFC North now. Ryan, you have the AFC South. John, you have the AFC East. And Charles, back here again with the second spot. He has the AFC West. Good luck to everyone involved, everyone in between. And again, very first time, 9 a.m. hour. Get some fire going. Get some fireworks going off
on Stone Cold Day.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that's right.
3/16.
Yeah, we're celebrate responsibly, folks.
I was waiting to see if you'd wish me a happy Stone Cold Day one first.
You know what? I dropped the ball twice already because I forgot Friday was Pie Day, and then of course now it turned into Stone Cold Day. So there we are. But let's see if let's see if we're gonna be cracking some stuff together. See who's gonna be celebrating with his very first win on the very first 9 a.m. break here in UA history.
1 break, what? 2 break, what?
Well, here we are in this very first one. We're gonna start off with a QB. Usually starting off hot with that one. We're gonna go ahead and have Mark Burnell. Mark Burnell here.
Love Mark Burnell.
Oh yeah.
First quarterback I remember actually watching.
Oh, nice.
When I was a kid, 7 years old.
And personally, one of my favorite style of jerseys in the AFC South on the Jaguars jersey. Ooh, nice. Nice one right here.
got the
That's going to go
black
into Ryan
sides.
McCall. Again, congratulations. Where were you on the first 9 a.m. break when you found out that Mark Brunell was getting pulled in our very first break here, like I mentioned here? Again, congrats to Ryan on a solid one.
It was box caller magic on the first
Box
break.
caller magic indeed. Very first one. It's $25. It's free. It only cost me $500. Says Jay August, I guess. But yeah, no, actually, yes. Sorry, guys. I'm catching up on some chat. No minis this morning. We sold out on that just the other night. So we're gonna be waiting and seeing if we break into something else. We're gonna have a 1 and 4, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna
So if the college and the Aaron Ground go, the 1 and 4 will drop.
nice. So there you
Got to
go.
get through them though, guys.
Yes, exactly right.
I've heard people all weekend. Oh, I can't wait for that 1 and 4. I can't wait for that 1 and 4. We got to do the work first.
Yes. JSA cert for anyone not aware, not seeing that. That's what puts the authentic here in Ultimate Autographs. Exactly right. And then another fun one. You get to see me get a nice little morning fold here, little laundry action. So congrats again to Ryan on that one. Let me do some highlighting. Let me do some post-it note having. Sorry, I got to get back into the groove of things. We had a great show last week, and we went all the way through.
What if we go all through today?
That would be
9
fun.
a.m. to 5 p.m. Why not? Why not us?
Why not us?
Why not us?
Why not? Let's do it.
Too bad my foot's not bleeding. I don't have a bloody sock.
No?
No.
No Roger Clemens. Or, yeah, is that Roger Clemens? I'm trying to think of. No, who am I?
You'll get it.
Sheffield?
Nope.
Oh, my God. Why Boston?
He pitched for Boston, then he went to Arizona.
Oh, God.
He then is the head of a video game company that made the game Reckoning.
that kind of doesn't really help at all, but I'm gonna give up. It's too early. I'm sorry.
There's a
I'm gonna be so
his
stupid.
last name kind of sounds like a skin condition that you get or disease. I think it's a skin disease. They also go on roofs.
Oh, shingles, Schilling, Kurt Schilling.
Kurt Schilling.
There we go. Thank you.
See, I got you there.
Yeah, we got there, ladies and gentlemen.
You got there quicker than I thought you would, because I was like, man, I don't think I set him up very well with that. You got there pretty well.
Yeah.
You're like shingles, shillings. Kurt Schilling.
Yeah. There you go. Mark Brunell. Solid piece right there. Well, we are not done to start off the morning right.
And a diamond quad, and it looks like we're getting ready to get a diamond double.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Great way to start off the morning. Get your eggs and bakey. Get some breaky and eggsies. I don't know. We're going to get something just right here. Exactly right. But congrats. Nice one. Nice piece right there to get us started in the morning. First winner. Exactly right. First winner. Congrats, Ryan. Where were you to be the first one? Ooh, nice little stack of post-it notes for this guy.
And Ryan can say I was the first.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Like Chelsea Green, he's the oldest, youngest, tallest, shortest. Right now, he's the only one to win on the 9 a.m. show.
That's true.
And we will have that diamond double to follow the diamond quad.
I mean, now we can start from the very start. You can keep your 9 a.m. stats together. I mean, how many wins you get at the 9 a.m. hour? How many wins you get at the 12 o'clock hour?
I'm sure there's a spreadsheet somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
Someone's got some.
Oh, definitely. Keep your stats up. Keep your average up. So there we go. If we got our list set here, we're gonna go ahead and do exactly that as well. So our first down diamond quad box. Let's go ahead. Oh, I hit the cap lock. There we are. First down.
That'll happen.
Quad box. Drop me 4 numbers, please.
Brand new diamonds, too. Haven't touched a single box until this break.
4 numbers, please. If you are Chris, Jeff August, Matthew, or Chris. Oh, yeah, Chris got 4 spots there. There you go. Jay August hopping in right away. 4, 12, 15, and 21. Jacom says, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, indeed.
4, 12, 16, 21.
4, 12, 15, and 21. Whoop, whoop, cheers. There we go. There we go. We saw that for Jacom. He's our go-to guy. Yes. Just saw some. I was chilling at Dave and Buster's yesterday. Got a little skee ball action in there. 21. Saw some with an ICP shirt yesterday. I'm not a huge Juggalo fan, but of course, being in the wrestling realm, I respect them.
You'll have to tell them this because they can't hear me. I've never listened to an ICP song.
Never listened to an ICP song, says Ricky. 4 needs to be off the ticker for the jerseys. Yes, it does. Yes, indeed, it does. And I'll go ahead and also be removing.
4, 12, 15, 21.
Yep, those are the numbers. Waha! And there we are, first quad box of the morning.
First quad of the 9 a.m. shows.
Charles, you'll know if you get one of the gift cards, if you were one of the first 20 people, the first 20 orders of the day. And like I said, orders are going to be coming in hot and heavy.
Yeah,
I would think before the 12 p.m. show starts, we'll have
they'll
all the gift cards out by then.
They'll be getting out. I'm keeping a list right now just because orders do come first.
Yeah.
I want to get you guys some breaks when we catch up on that.
Exactly that.
And I will also let you guys know when that list is done.
Ricky has his list. He's going to be checking it twice. Don't worry. Making sure everyone's good to go.
Good thing you don't have to be naughty or nice for this list.
Exactly right.
My eye itches.
5 through 11. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I get this ticker all set. Like I said, with
You're good.
with this being the series that it is, 13, 14, and then 16 through 20. So that means 22 through 30. All right, cool. Awesome. All right. Ticker's updated for the Diamond Series, so we know for the next one. You make me stand all the way up and get this one.
All the way up. Okay, Roman.
Like I said, don't want to put the cart before the horse as always, like I do. Let me go ahead and get everyone's name in there into the randomizer, and we will be set in just a moment. So here we are, 8 times around we go to find out our order. One more time. Coolio. So it looks like Chris is going to have the majority of the NFC, starting with the NFC North, the NFC South. Let me get off of this so you can actually see. There we are. Once again, from the top, NFC North through the NFC East. NFC North, South, and East all belongs to Chris. Jeff, you have the NFC West. Chris, you pop back in for the AFC North. And then Matthew, you have the remaining AFC spots in the AFC South, East, and West. So good luck to everyone involved, everyone in between. It's going to be a fun quad box. Love ripping. Starting off with box number 4, going in that order. Oh, yeah. Fresh Diamond Series. Let's see what we got. We didn't even get a chance to really go over it, honestly. We got Josh Allen on a speed flex. We got a Chargers triple sign. Malik Neighbors on a speed flex. Deion Sanders, TJ Watt, Kurt Warner, Kelvin Johnson, Jerome Bettis on a speed flex. Matt Ryan on a speed flex. Larry Fitzgerald on a speed flex. Hoo-ha! Michael Strahan, Jared Verse, and Patrick Surtain all chilling in their secondary hits. So, man, oh, man. Couldn't even get to what we needed to, and we got it. We there.
And Irwin coming in, and the 20 gift cards are accounted for.
There we go. So 20 gift cards are set.
So I'm gonna start getting those out.
Yeah.
$25 gift cards coming your way.
There we go. So that should hopefully get anything set. If you did get an order in, if you were basically in these next couple of rips, you most likely got.
Before that, help me. You want me to read off the names real quick?
Yeah, if you got them, go for it.
The 20 people that got gift cards were Sean Schumann, Ryan McCall, Craig Crenshaw, Charles Nelson, Jeff August, Brandon Ederly, Matthew McLaughlin, Dennis McEwen, John Sutter, George Williamson, Mark McAdams, Danny Baldino, Stephen Pilecki, Brian Maresca, Michael Grimm, Michael Seance, David Maroc, Dean Villanueva, Robert Armstrong, and Erwin Castaneda.
Well, there you go, folks. Congratulations to those first 20 individuals able to get their orders in. Thank you for getting those orders in, as always. Getting off to a hot start. 23 minutes in, already got our first 20 orders all set. If you did not hear your name at the beginning, just make sure you double check your email. If not, like I said, that's unfortunately you may not have won. But again, if you didn't catch it, just run it back quickly on the YouTube, on the Facebook, on the Twitch. Always a nice feature to run it back on those, exactly. But no more stalling. Let's get into it. We got our first rip here in this quad box, and it's one of the many Allens, but here is on this one we have Jared Allen. Jared Allen on the authentic. There you go. Skull
Rope 'em up,
baby.
baby.
Skull
Rope
baby
'em
for
up.
our guy Ricky here. And that's going to be an NFC North hit, like I mentioned. Could have been one of many since Jared Allen's been on a couple squads.
I was going to say, was on your squad?
Yeah,
too?
was been on the Bears, been on the Panthers.
The Chiefs.
Yeah, Chiefs as well. But yes, exactly that. I would think his better time on I know, yeah, I'm gonna be biased, but still right, is his best time probably on.
Second best was the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think so. But there you go. Congratulations to Chris on that first win right there of this quad box. But of course, we are not done by a mile here in this quad box. Jared Allen on the authentic. Nice one right there. We'll keep it out as this is our first helmet of the day. So let's go ahead and get that rolling.
Patrick Mahomes, is that you?
Patty? It could be.
That's what he's.
I don't know.
That's what he
Wasn't doing
sounds,
too good.
that's what he sounds like. He was at the KC Current game or match over the weekend
Oh, he was?
because him and his wife are part owners.
Oh, is it a soccer club? Cool.
MLS.
Ah, gotcha. Well, there you go. First helmet in the 9 a.m. hour. Officially Jared Allen. And I think it's a solid name right there. Solid start. And I'm gonna solid name, but not even a listed headliner. So
Nope.
just goes to show you.
He was
Stacked up.
he was listed in the vault.
Okay, gotcha. We are not done here. On to number 2 here. In the diamonds. Big bag here. As opposed to, I guess they heard my comment about them being smaller, and then they went extra big.
The rep bags are small,
Ah, gotcha.
but those bags do seem big.
They're a little much, a little bigger. Well, how about going from sticking on the defensive side of things, going from Hall of Famer to I don't want to stretch and say maybe future, but nice start. Rookie Defensive Player of the Year. It's Jared Verse on the Salute to Service helmet right there.
And to answer Michael Grimm, yes, there is a new practice squad coming up after the final 2 boxes of the old one.
But of course, we got to make you do a little bit of work, guys. You got to earn that. We got to get get those last 2 spots filled. But here we are, Jared Verse on the Salute to Service right here. That's gonna be an NFC West hit. That's gonna be Jeff August here on that spot. Congrats there. Nice one. Like I said, solid start to his career, Jared Verse. I think it's a nice little piece of when you start off with a defensive or start off with any Rookie of the Year award. That's a pretty solid way to do it. Can he go back to back? Can he do Defensive Rookie of the Year again?
No.
No, I mean, yeah, no.
I'll be honest, I was not a huge fan of his that wild card round, but it wasn't his fault that Sam Darnold stinks.
That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't even also kind of buried the lead on that one. Still 2 Jareds back to back. Jared Allen, Jared Verse.
Back to back.
And there you go. Like I said, Jared Verse on the authentic. But we are not done in the slightest. I'm just only going to keep them out for now. Only because, well, it's just between you and I and the other 40 plus people we got. 40 people so far here in the 9 a.m. hour.
What a show.
I would say, brakes, the brakes don't stop, so you can't be awake. Early bird gets the break.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Early bird gets the break, so that's how you do it. Let's see. I'm new, but I haven't played just yet. Like I said, Dustin, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. No problem. If you got anything, like I said, I'll try and do my best to keep up with this chat. We are very lively so far this morning.
I don't even see where you see that. Oh, there it is. I was looking.
Oh, yeah.
Dustin's. The one you read, I'm like, I don't even see it.
I know sometimes, even on your end, it might be a little bit delayed. It's okay. Like I said, coming in hot, coming in heavy on all sorts of sides between the orders and the chat. It's gonna be fun to go. Congrats again, Jeff August, on that last hit. We're still continuing away in this quad box. Waka waka. Quad box.
Quad box.
So far, only one listed headliner gone in this first 30 boxes here this morning. Kind of feeling around so I can kind of see who we're rocking with, who we're rolling with. Might have some sort of idea, but won't be for certain until I know. That's wisdom of the day, I suppose. Is it not going to give me the little thing? That's okay. Let's Oh, okay. I think this is I believe I know. This looks like Rashard Bateman, but I'm going to go ahead and double check. So, for certain, an AFC North hit for Chris.
Yeah, that's Bateman.
It's gonna be go ahead and be Rashard Bateman right here, on the authentic, on the this slate
Nope.
rave. No, not the rave. Oh my goodness.
Think about the moon.
Lunar. We get there. I always get it by the third one for sure. So we slide it on over again. Congrats right there. AFC North hit. Another one for Chris. Doubling up in a different sense because he's got couple of different divisions. But there you have it. I mean, just be for certain. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, no cheat sheet, no card to confirm. But I believe, like I said, I'm 1,000% certain that is Rashard Bateman. That's a little signature right there on the lunar. We just had a little eclipse the other night. Were you awake for that? Okay, I know you're a little. I know a little. You can't be the night owl.
I work too much to be concerned about eclipses. I need my beauty rest. Plus,
fair enough. Fair enough.
Or was I sleeping or was I playing the show? You'll never know.
That could be the thing.
You'll never know.
No. Only the bank account will know. Because do you buy bits? Do you buy those coins?
I bought $200 worth of stubs off the start just to get started, and then
you know what? You got to. If you want to be competitive, you have to.
My buddy was all upset because he's like expletives out the wazoo because I pulled an Aaron Judge and he couldn't pull like a single diamond. And he's a big time Yankee fan.
I don't know if I don't know if maybe you remember this video that went viral not too long ago. Guy was in the delivery room with his wife on a newborn. He pulls the mic chart. That just came up again in my feed the other day, so I thought that was hilarious. But there you have it. Grim Reaper says no more gifting. I wasn't aware. I mean,
no more gifting, but you can trade within shows.
Okay.
So like you can gift after you receive the helmet.
Okay.
So after we send the helmet out, if you want to send it to someone else, you're allowed to. It's your helmet.
Yeah.
We just no more gifting on the shows, and trades have to be within the same show.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Rex Miller asking, has the quad air and ground filled since yesterday?
No,
has not filled just yet.
Who was that?
Rex Miller asking.
So Rex, it's up to you. If you want me to, let me know. I got you in the quad. You're the only one in that quad. If you would like, I can move you from the quad, from having one spot in the quad to 2 spots in the double. That would make the air and ground double 5 people because there's 3 sitting in the double.
All right, there you go.
So if you want to move from the quad to the double, you'll then get 2 spots in the double because 2 boxes equal 4. So if you want me to do that, let me know. We can move you to the air and ground double if you want. And you'll have 2 spots there if you do.
Well, there you have it there, Rex. If you need that again, just let us know. You're in the quad. You're the only one currently in the quad.
Only one in that Aaron Ground.
Only one in the quad right now. If you want 2 spots in the double instead, let us know. If you want to switch that up, just let us know. As of right now, last helmet here in this quad. Good luck. Again, unfortunately, no card here to help me out, so I don't have a preview. So we're just going to open this, and we'll all see who it is all at the same time.
Rip it and grip it.
Oh, yeah. Again, I can't tell. I wish I could off the top of the dome.
Let me see. Pull Howie Long.
Oh.
Is that Howie Long or is that Casper?
Yeah, no, it's Howie Long, 75 Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Looks like 2000. Yeah, that's Howie Long. But
Long.
obviously, right there, exactly that on the AFC West hit for Matthew, who had a majority of the AFC. Right there on that one, Howie Long. Congrats. I mean, long family, long tradition. I mean, there was. Pretty fitting we're in a quad. There's at least 3 or 4 of them between the longs that we have, so that's pretty good. That was pretty coincidental. Yeah, again, just want to confirm. Nothing.
You're good.
Do you
We're
see
good.
this bag?
That
I'm
thing is-
not tripping, right? This
You're
is
not-
a enormous bag.
You are not waking and baking. I'll tell you that.
Okay, good. All right. I mean, again, if you wanted to, you could put a big old bag in here, but that's between. Again, that's completely up to you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, not at all. Exactly right. My goodness, I felt like it's like the scene from a Scary Movie
just
when the
keeps
hat
going.
keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like that bag, each box, it progressively got bigger. I don't know what it was.
Break the bag gets bigger.
I don't. Yeah, whatever. That's just me. Dean's asking what's left in the vault. Let me quickly hop on over to that. Vault left headline-wise, we have T.J. Watt on an authentic. We have the Chargers triple signed is still available. James Cook on the Speed Flex and Jim Brown on the replica. We have some secondary hits as well. We had Fred Warner and Michael Strahan still available. And like I said, looking at the list when I was going ahead and checking out the ticker, making sure we were all good there, pretty solid names still available, if I don't say so myself. So all around, like I said, those bonus bangers are exactly that, some bonus bangers. So let me get that one on there as well. Howie Long on the authentic. So pretty solid. No one old. Like I said, not the traditional double up, but Chris did get both 2 wins right there, Jeff and Matthew. So congrats right there on the wins, on the dubs. Very early on in the morning. It's a great way to get your morning started. Get an early morning win. You're feeling right. You get the day started off right. You're like, okay, all right. Got myself a little helmet to start off the day. Maybe got a little church in me or something right before. And maybe you are streaming the same time as Father's doing a little sermon.
Sitting there in the back pew.
Yeah. That's no harm, no foul on anybody right there. Is the Aaron Ground the new batch just yet? No. Still 6 boxes available. 2 headliners. Barry Sanders on the Speed Flex and my guy Caleb Williams. Oh yeah, number 18. Right there. I hope he doesn't change his number because I just got this jersey.
Why would he change his number?
I was told he was supposed to change his number to 13.
Why?
I don't know because he loves giving me headaches. Headaches, you give me headaches. Oh boy,
It's
oh
all
boy!
right,
Can you
at
tell the
least
coffee's kicking in, my guy?
At least your team isn't being talked about to get Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yes! I love this idea too.
You know what I would absolutely love?
What's that?
I don't really want Aaron Rodgers, but like if he's gonna go back to Packer Aaron Rodgers, I'll take him.
And I've heard that too. And just thinking about it the other day,
Because here's the thing: Aaron Rodgers seems like a guy, revenge and chip on his shoulder, like playing in that division again. Oh, the Bears. Oh, you think you're gonna do something with that young quarterback? Oh, don't forget, I own you. And then
please
the
drop
Packers,
me 2 numbers for that diamond double, please. I'm sorry, continue.
Just he owns you.
Yeah, I
And
think
then the Packers, like, come on, those games would be legendary.
well, here's the thing: if he joins the Vikings or if he joins the Steelers, he will play the Packers this year. So I think that's pretty exciting. Honestly,
you don't
we
think-
haven't had.
You don't think he's thought about that? And that's
Exactly.
maybe
We
why?
haven't had our Packers revenge game for this just yet. Steven is asking for 11 and 14 in the diamonds. I'll go ahead and get that quickly off the tick
11 and
off.
14.
11 and 14. Like I said, with this being a fresh batch of diamonds, for sure they are available. So there we have it. So with that being said, like I said, I am very intrigued. Obviously, where he's gonna go to a certain extent. I don't want it to be constantly all over the news like it has been. But it is what it is. Stop it. Caleb Williams took care of the Packers last game of the year. Didn't need him. Jordan Love.
Jordan Love doesn't even have a timeshare in Chicago.
That's true. And there we have it. 8 times around gives us Steven at the top with the box collar magic with the NFC North. Speaking of NFC North, like we mentioned, got our Bears, got our Vikings, let's talk about the Packers as well. Craig Crenshaw chilling the NFC South. Mark, you have the NFC East. Craig back in here again in the NFC West. Jeff chiming in. He's got the AFC North. Daniel here in the AFC South. AFC East belongs to George. And then Craig once again in the AFC West. So good luck to everyone involved, everyone in between. I want to have a good, nice, clean break here in the morning. Let me ask. I don't want to run through my morning bits already, but going pancakes or waffles in the morning? What's our go-to there?
Oh, pancakes.
Pancake?
I like both, but I'm a pancake guy.
I think I am too. Ooh, that's a nice clean rip. I'd rather do that than risk cutting the razor over the top.
All right, all those gift cards are given out. Again, Sean Schumann, Ryan McCall, Craig Crenshaw, Charles Nelson, Jeff August, Brandon Elderly, Matthew McLaughlin, Dennis McEwen, John Sutter, Chris Stodar, George Williamson, Mark McAdams, Danny Baldino, Stephen Pilecki, Brian Maresca, Michael Grimm, Michael Sinise, David Murak, Dean Villanueva, Robert Armstrong, and Erwin Castania.
There we go. Congratulations once again. Check your
Michael
email.
Michael Grimm goes, already used.
There you go. Good way to do it. Solid start. Oh my. This might be the skull way to start off at 9 a.m. It's Dante Culpepper here.
Roll out.
Dante Culpepper on the authentic right here. That's going to be an NFC North hit. Stephen Pilecki again with the box collar magic here on this double right here. Good way to start off. Two skulls, 2 Vikings here, right away. Start off the day.
I give that 2 big skulls. Skull.
There we go.
Is that gonna be my thing instead of bringing the boom? I bring
love
the skulls.
that. I'm not opposed to it.
Well,
I'm not opposed.
You're
to
also an AEW guy, so you like the Costco guy.
I could be a Costco. I'm a Sam's Club family, I believe.
I will say I did like how the Rizzler came out dressed as Orange Cassidy.
Oh, dude. Someone compared him to Terry Funk because he was supposed to retire, but he just couldn't get out of the limelight once again. So we got Terry Funk, the Rizzler, right there. Funk. Again, congrats there to Steven on that one. Let me write it up really quick. Steven, on, like I said, box collar magic on that one. So for Dante Culpepper. Pepper authentic.
And we're gonna have
like most of these
jersey.
Vikings guys are always gonna have a soft spot in your heart, no matter who, no matter how. All right, yeah. Sounds about right. I have a Dante Culpepper.
I have a Dante Culpepper jersey at home.
Yeah, so do I. I do too. Little older on it. It's not, it's not the newer type version today. I think it
No,
even still is.
Mine is from what? Oh, Facebook was new, so like what? 2005.
That sounds about right.
2005.
Just drop the. Just go with Facebook.
The Facebook.
I always love those type of moments. Someone said that the other day. It's like I had my drop the Facebook moment.
Yeah, 2004, 2005, right before his end in Minnesota. Because 2005 was his last year. Before he went to where? Where did he go after the Vikings?
Did he go to the Eagles after, or was that before? I feel like didn't he have a stint on the Panthers too? Man, I'm missing out today.
Miami.
Okay. There we go.
He went to Miami after Minnesota.
Gotcha.
He was also with the Raiders, the Lions. I think the Lions are the kitty you're thinking about.
There you go. First one of the diamond, or the first one of the double.
The double box. And we're going to have that single coming up, too.
Fantastico.
Dunstan asking, Chris, can you pull any Niners?
Possibly. Yeah, it's been all NFC. It's been all Skulls. It's been all
Jersey
it's been
number
all
3 is
Vikings
up.
so far.
We're one to go on that college double as well.
Ooh, college.
College.
A little bit of college ball. Watching some tournament play last night. Like I said, went over to a little bit of D&B action, a little bit of Dave and Buster's. The text came in, so I'm like, I got a little cocky. I said, hey, let me talk to Dave. Let me talk to Buster. I gotta get this figured out. Sorry, it's a little. Ooh, okay. That might be my little thing too. Like I said, every time you catch me before a little break, going the ooh.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until Common put it in the chat on Friday. I guess every time I open it and it's a nice lid, I give like a bad mean mugging face.
Oh
mean
yeah,
mug it.
yeah. No, you do that.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way.
No, but
you
like-
give them like you look at it, you go, okay,
Okay.
all right,
Okay.
I see what you're up to,
Okay. All right.
and I see what this
Okay.
guy's up to. Ooh, on the lunar.
There we go.
There we go from the top rope. It's Trey McBride, solid tight end right there. Got him with the 85 inscription right there for the guy for his number.
Now, is he a tight end or a receiver?
He's a tight end.
Remember the Jimmy Graham thing? I'm not a tight end. I'm a receiver.
Right. That's right. That is an NFC West hit. That belongs to Craig Crenshaw. Craig Crenshaw on that one.
C-N-Dub. C-N-Dub.
And honestly, with the way it's looking, the moves that were made, that NFC West is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. I don't know what the 49ers are actually up to, speaking of.
Asleep at the wheel? Or they're just waiting on the draft.
That could be
Someone
that.
said yesterday they do draft well, which
They
John
do.
Lynch does draft well, and he fleeces well.
They do. That's true. That is very true.
That was a knock at you, by the way.
I know. It is what it is. What was the quarterback they ended up taking?
The quarterback, you, Trubisky,
No, not Trubisky. Who's the guy that the Niners ended up taking?
Trey Lance.
Yeah, how's Trey Lance doing?
I don't know. They got Brock Purdy with the last pick in the draft, so.
Yeah, but then they're gonna overpay for him too.
Brock Purdy is better. I bet you Brock Purdy is better than most quarterbacks in his draft. Still.
Oh, I think this is a very weak draft class for sure. I mean, when they're talking about Jackson Dart being the third quarterback.
No. I'm saying Brock Purdy's class.
Oh, Brock Purdy's
He's
class.
probably, let's see, he was 2022. So he was in the. Yeah, the first quarterback taken in Brock Purdy's class was 20th overall, Kenny Smallhands Pickett.
Just got traded to Cleveland. Welcome to Cleveland.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett, Desmond Ritter, Malik Willis, Matt Corral. I would take Brock over any of them. Zappy would take Purdy. Sam Howell would take Purdy. Actually, I said it as like thinking Chris Oladokun from South Dakota State. Skylar Thompson was in that draft. Yeah, I said it as like there had to be somebody in the first that I would take over him. Brock Purdy's probably the best quarterback from that class, and he was the last pick in the draft.
Wow.
Will we ever
Unbelievable.
see that again?
I probably not. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. But there you go. Second jersey of the day. Press coverage. Jersey number 2. Drop me. There we go. Drop a number, please. Dean is asking Ricky, if you can please ask if I won on Friday. He has his number right there.
Sure. Let me look that up real quick.
And Michael Grimm is asking for number 29 in the jerseys. 29 is available.
Let me get 29 and I'll look that up. You said that's for Dean?
Yes. But it was on Friday.
Yeah. I'm just going to look up what break it is and then look for where. 29?
29.
29 looking.
29 looking fine. Got your beef ready.
Yeah, chili cheese dogs.
Ah, yeah.
I'm a Sonic guy, man.
Oh, there we
Not
go.
the restaurant, Sonic the Hedgehog. You
Okay.
taught me chili cheese dogs.
29. You mentioned that last week.
I was like, you could put chili on hot
Grim
dogs?
chiming in on Brock. Brock actually had a time in college, had experience coming in, unlike most guys now. Yeah, that makes
ISU.
sense. That makes sense.
Baby.
We'll also just see, if Brock Purdy is just not a victim, but I guess a beneficiary of a lot of talent around him, or if he is actually making everybody else rise up. We'll see if that comes to
Rise
show. I don't want to come off as a Brock Purdy hater. I just don't think he's all that in a bag. Like, he's just not the guy. I don't know. A lot of people aren't the guy. It's tough. Last time around here, we have our order. So let's go ahead and hop back over. And exactly that. So, Brian, you are going to have the NFC North. David, you have the NFC South. NFC East belongs to Michael Grimm, our box caller. And Dennis, you have the NFC West. Robert, you have the entire AFC in all directions, north, south, east, and west. So good luck and congrats in advance.
So, Dean from Friday, I got you for that. It was 2 spots in the air and ground quad. Thomas won the Chris Johnson and the Anthony Richard Authentics. Sean Schumann got the Bo Nix Flex, and then Dean, you in fact did win a Kyron Williams Authentic.
Nice. Kyron Williams on the Authentic. Who, Kyron Williams' jersey was my very first pull ever in UA history. Well,
Never
for me.
forget. Out of training or in training?
In training.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mine was Magic Johnson.
Oh, nice. A little bit of magic. Well, some solid magic here, and we'll see if he can make any magic happen in this next year. Just got paid a little while ago.
I just got paid.
On the Bears, so it's an NFC
Da
North
Bears.
hit. It's Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet on the jersey. Oh, man, doesn't that look
Ooh,
nice? Is this little Bears
This might
action?
be one of the first times I've
action?
seen Cole Kmet in the break room myself.
Ooh, really?
Uh-huh.
I think I've seen him on a helmet before.
I've never
Not
seen
on the jersey.
I don't think I've never personally seen him in the break room.
Gotcha.
That is
gotcha.
nice. That is
this
nice.
Is nice. This is nice. Like I said, already wearing a Bears jersey, having one out on the table. That's nice. If I could hang it up, I would. But there you go. Cole Kmet, like I mentioned. Brian, NFC North hit. That belongs to you. Congratulations on a solid guy. I think might be adding a little bit of not a little bit of competition, but a little bit of help there on the tight end side of things for the Bears. But that won't be a bad thing for sure. Let's see. Jay August chiming in. Caleb Williams never sees him either. It seems. I got. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. But I think he'll actually chime and get a little bit better. Yeah, like I said, I think I did see him in the minis before. But solid tight end. Solid tight end for sure is Cole Kmet. He gets open. He's not exactly the elusive. He's not going to juke you, but he's going to run right through you if he has the opportunity.
I'll tell you this. I don't think it wasn't last year. It was the year before. The year before, my buddy was like, I'm like, I need a tight end. My buddy goes, draft Cole Kmet. He goes, draft Cole Kmet. You won't regret it. He's one of my better players 2 years ago in fantasy. Yeah. To where I told my friend, I said, thank you for the Cole Kmet suggestion because he was really good.
Solid. Yeah, he had himself a little bit of a year. Had himself some nice times. Mm-hmm. Had some solid games, like I said. Not everyone can be, putting up the Travis Kelce numbers. Mm-hmm. Cole Kmet's solid. I think he's done a solid job so far in his tenure. He wouldn't have gotten paid like he did if they didn't like him or want him around in any sort of way. So, again, congratulations, Brian, on that
Ben
hit.
Johnson's like, I need a tight end.
We do.
And you're pretty good.
Yeah.
You might not be Sam Laporta, but you're pretty good.
Oh, come on now.
No, Sam Laporta's younger.
That's true.
That's the
That's
point of
just
that.
fact. That is fact.
Not by much, though, right?
Probably not.
Got a college double coming up after that diamond single.
Nice. Let's go ahead and get this one quickly written up, and we'll go ahead and get through. So we're firing through our day so far, almost into the 10 o'clock hour on the very first. Kittle's a better tight end. Honestly, I mean, he has the exposure. Maybe the hype has him there. I think they're almost one and the same, to be honest.
So
that's up for debate, I'm sure. So.
just letting people know out there, there's a couple people that bought into the next jersey. For some reason, our Shopify, when I put in 2 or put in 3, it didn't switch over. So for the 3 people that bought into the jerseys, it'll say Live Break 2, but if it's in order number after 885, you're in 3.
Okay. So unfortunately, a little glitch there.
Yeah, it didn't register. I was like, wait, this should be Live Break 3.
That's okay. We party on. We power through. Your order is always, it has been placed. It's in there for sure, without a doubt. So do not be discouraged if you do not see it. But yes, you will be for sure in there. So yeah, we got a first down diamond. Also got we got a college double box.
Yeah,
that's
so it's going
fun.
to be Abel, Ryan, and Sean Schumann. In your email, it'll say Live Break 2, but no, it's Live Break 3.
Gotcha. Alrighty, folks. First down, diamond number 1. Please drop me a number, preferably if you are actually in the break. So Sean, Charles, Dean, Irwin, Michael, or Sean again, or Sean Cummings and Sean Schumann. So I just want to be able to make that distinction. Irwin, you're in here, and Irwin is asking for number 3 on the diamonds. And of course, obviously, we have it. Brand new series, so we're gonna have just about everything. So we got number
box
3 taken off the ticker. Let's go ahead and we'll hop in the randomizer on this beautiful. Like I said, it's been pretty gorgeous the last couple days here in the Chicagoland area.
It's supposed to snow today, so
All right.
we'll see if we get that.
All right.
But it was supposed to snow this morning. Like
True.
Right now, until noon.
I wanted to say Debbie Downer, but that's kind of on me for just not checking the weather. So second winter, they say. I mean, I'm glad that people were just able to get the St. Patrick's Day parade in. Some people were saying that is the Chicago showing of summer. I'm sorry, number three. So Sean Cummings, let me be for certain here. Sean Cummings, you have the NFC North. Irwin, our box caller, you have the NFC South. Sean Schumann, you have the NFC East. Dean, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. Charles, you have the AFC South. Dean, back in again, you have the AFC East. And Michael, you have the AFC West. So good luck to everybody here on this diamond single, first diamond single of the day. Like I said, in this brand new series, on this brand new hour that we are calling the 9 a.m. shows here.
However, don't fret. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 40s and then 50s and then 60s and then back down to the 30s.
Cool. My body's just not gonna know what to do. It's gonna be sick and.
Do I wear a sweater or do I just not?
I'm just gonna go shorts and a jacket.
That's
Shorts
me
and a
every
winter
day,
jacket.
baby.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
Yeah, these
There we
diamonds
go.
are
How
hot.
big these bags are, I can kind of just grab it like one of those puppies that have like a loose skin at the top of their neck. You ever see it in the cartoons?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Ooh,
Don't want to hurt the puppy.
I see you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I acknowledge you. I see you. I recognize your beauty.
Roman? It's the second Roman reference we've had.
No, Roman. I don't know what that entirely means, but we're gonna
Roman?
hop on some public transportation.
You said you acknowledge him.
That's true. That's
Roman
very
Reigns.
true. But we're gonna acknowledge the bus. Get on the bus. It's Jerome Bettis on the Speed Flex. Oh
That's a
man,
headliner.
Oh, man. That's gonna be an AFC North hit. That's gonna go to Dean. That's gonna go to Big O Dino right there. Dino Villanueva
Look at that. Look at that.
on this matte black slick.
Oof.
Like I said, these are the type of helmets I look at. Like I jokingly say, I would pour water on it, and it kind of just looks like it would just bead right off and slide right off. But man, oh man, getting a nice little shiny gold on it. Shiny gold, nice little reflection on that bad boy. Look at that, right in the front. Well, not ours, but Jerome Bettis' signature.
That thing is beautiful.
That is a gorgeous piece right there.
BEA beautiful.
Yes. King MC chiming in with some tight end Yeah, 3,000 yard seasons before Mahomes even took a real snap. That's true enough. Yeah, but no need for a tight end debate when we have Jerome Bettis chilling here. Nice.
I love his auto. So clean.
Oh yeah, like I said, and it fills up good the entire little front plate. That's the popular section of the Speedflex to go ahead and sign, and a nice piece right there. So, I mean, nice placement. I think you made a perfect opportunity. We're going to slide Jerome Bettis right up here at the top, just so everyone can see. We're gonna put that one right here,
Everybody
on
saying.
the fridge, just so everyone can see. And again, if I didn't, I believe I did already, but and AFC North head, that's Dean. Congratulations for the Jerome Bettis Speedflex. Oh, yeah.
All
First
right.
Speedflex here in the 9 o'clock hour belongs to Jerome Bettis. But, of course, like we mentioned, we are not done. Not done just
Are we
yet.
ever
we are
done?
Not, no, of course not. Never going to be done.
Can't
Never,
stop,
Don't want to
won't
be done.
stop.
Don't want to be done.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Because then if we are, I gotta sit here and come up with like conversation ideas, and I didn't write anything down this morning. Like I said, a little early morning.
I'll say this, Nick. I'm going to ask you, and I need gut reaction. Don't think about it. Just go. You ready?
Sure.
Tennessee, Florida. Who wins?
Florida.
Wisconsin, Michigan. Who wins?
Wisconsin.
UAB, Memphis. Who wins?
Memphis.
And George Mason, VCU. Who wins?
VCU.
Thank
The only ranking I knew was I know Wisconsin actually won yet by like double digits yesterday. Michigan was like third in the third seed. Yeah. Are these all championship games today this morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to put a
Gotcha.
parlay in.
Gotcha.
It's one of my only bets because I'm kind of slowing down for the week.
Yeah.
First baskets have been. It just blows my mind when guys who should win tips don't win the tip, and it's a little disheartening when it's like, oh, cool. If he just would have won the tip, I would have won. Because the reads are right.
Spring break, college double box
Let's
break.
do it.
Drop me
Let's
2
do
numbers,
it.
please. Yeah, I'm kind of holding off until MLB officially starts. I'll be not watching, but I'll make sure I have my Nerfy set for Cubs and Dodgers come for the Japanese games, and then
Do I do a two hit parlay?
ooh, you could do that.
You do like a Cub and a Dodger to get a hit.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Probably go with like Justin Tucker and Justin Tucker.
Take.
Yeah, King or yeah. Let me hop on over to the randomizer while we wait for. Oh no, let's get their numbers first and then we hop over. Like I always say, if you are preferably Sean Schumann, Rob, Michael, Chris, all if you could possibly drop 2 numbers, that would be fantastic. Fantastic.
That's quack.
That is quacktastic. If not, we can definitely hop on over to our wheel and figure that one out. But I always like having our numbers being dropped to us. That's always the preferable thing. So there we go. Like I said, first spring break one. And that'll be the last double we put up. We'll only have a quad after that, correct? That's the Aaron Ground. I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong series.
I didn't see anything from Mr. Miller out there. Rex, I'll ask you again. If you want us to, we can move you to the Aaron Ground double. It'd be 2 spots in the double, replacing your 1 spot in the quad.
Gotcha. Michael Convey coming in with 6 and 14 for our spring break college. Spring break. 6 and 14. Spring break. Did you ever did you do anything crazy for spring break ever?
I definitely did hang out with Bonnie Blue. That's for
Who? Who? Bonnie Blue.
I'll be honest, I don't know who she is, but Twitter went crazy that she was at spring break this week.
I have no idea who that is.
I think it's an OF thing. No, I didn't do anything crazy for spring break. I'm not that cool.
Okay. Just never ever?
The coolest thing I did for spring break is went to a Sweet 16 Went to the Sweet 16 in Chicago
Okay.
the day before Easter.
Gotcha.
That was when Sabonis was on the Bulldogs.
Oh, my goodness.
And Sabonis, we saw Sabonis. We saw Iowa State shake the UC like thought it was going to fucking come down.
Okay. Nice. Well, there you go. 8 times around gives us our order. So in the Oklahoma State, UCLA, ECU section, we're going to have Chris. In the Ohio State, Penn State area, we're going to have Rob. Miami and Cal belongs to Michael Convey, our box caller. Bama and Notre Dame, that's going to be Chris. You have the next 3 spots, Chris. Then you also have the LSU, Georgia, UCF, Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa spots. And then I'm not going to be able to unread this either now, just the way that it is, just the way that our currently our point in time is. UNC, that section. Ole Miss, Texas A&M belongs to Michael as well, and then Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Sean Schumann, you have that spot. So good luck right there. Box number 6, right there as well. We have this tight end debate got spicy. Grimm's popping in with some stats. He got some some numbers, some numbies. Kittle has more than 7,000 yards on 500 some catches, whereas Kelsey has 12,000 on 1,000. So by my pace, he will pass him when he has as many yards there we go. So sparking some tight end debate early morning. Okay. I'm only going to give Kittle the leg up, not on stats, not on anything else, just because he's a wrestling guy. So that'll be our take right there.
Miedo.
Yep. And I was just at an indie show, and funny enough, someone had a Penta. They were selling a Penta mask, and it had the San Francisco logo on the back of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. So good luck. We got some solid names in this college series. Haven't really been able to get to any preview just because we've been breaking away, but that's the right thing to do here. And again, not on the particular lid, but definitely one of your guys that you would love. And
how many skulls am I giving it?
You're giving it some big skulls. It's Adrian Peterson on the on the Oklahoma lid.
I give this one 5 big skulls. Skull.
Exactly right. Oklahoma University, OU. So this is going to go to Chris on this one. Congratulations. Man, oh man, Adrian Peterson, solid name. I maybe missed out his time at Oklahoma, but obviously seeing him coming into his rookie year, that was probably my first real, season of me remembering football in any sort of way. One of my very first jerseys that I cared about was an Adrian Peterson jersey given to me on one of my birthdays that I cared about. So solid one right there. Adrian Peterson on the Oklahoma Authentic.
Yeah, I was laughed at when I drafted him in fantasy.
Yeah, you always mention.
I was like, oh, Adrian Peterson, my high school friends from the Bears.
From the Bears?
No, the real one that's about to take the NFL by storm, baby. Did I pick him because it was a homer pick? You're absolutely right, but guess what? It panned out.
Tootin'.
And
those are the best.
And history only remembers the winners.
Those are the best. When you pick the rookie on your squad, on your team.
He balls out.
And then he balls out. Not only exactly that for your real life team, you love that he actually pans out, but then you get a little bit of just gets a little bit of a laughter, a little bit of chuckle at your friend, a little bit of jab at him because they didn't know who this guy was. But sure enough, obviously, Chris knows. He's going to get Adrian Peterson.
I did that, and then Adrian Peterson popped his head and went, "Do you know who I am? I'm the running back."
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Congratulations on that one, Chris. Solid. Honestly, like I said, we'll always have no matter what, even though he was playing against the Bears on couple of games out of the year, we'll always have a soft spot in my heart. He's one of my very first favorite football players, in all honesty.
Michael Grimm saying, "Let's close that practice squad, people."
Let's do it. Adrian Peterson. And one of my favorite fantasy names. One of my favorite team names. Adrian Peterson's rule of thumb. If you know, then you know. It's as simple as that. On to the next one.
Rule of thumb. It should have been called the rule of wrist. Can't do much damage with that now, can you?
I gotta watch Boondock Saints again.
Such a good movie.
I know. I'm just on my current intake of watching old WWE pay-per-views.
Oh, which WrestleMania? What are we on? Which one?
Did I tell you? I did.
You did Battle of the Billionaires was the last one you were gonna watch.
I did 17 and 19 the other day. I went through. Did I tell you? I did Armageddon 1999 for no particular reason. I did SummerSlam 2003, and then, like I said, after I just watched 17 again, they just put up again the hardcore match between Raven Kane and the Big Show on the WWE Vault. So
I like to do that with NXT takeovers.
Oh, honestly, I did miss out. I did miss out on Roadblock. I heard that was pretty solid. So I'm gonna go ahead and have to check that one out. Oh, there we go. Grabbed the wrong one. We got our Beckett cert, but not the name I was looking for.
Got our new champ.
Yeah. Well, here's a guy that was alone for a quick second, but then after acquiring Cooper Kupp over the weekend, no longer by himself. It's JSN on the Ohio State lid. Solid right there. JSN on the Ohio State rep right there. Big old JSN, big old name, big old signature right there. And it takes up essentially on the entire side right there. But also got some of the little stickers that they plop on the back. I was never understood. I'm not an Ohio State fan, so maybe
the Buckeye leaves.
Yeah, the Buckeye leaves. Do they get that? Some of them get that for sacks.
They just get it for like statistical
doing their chores.
accomplishments on the football field.
Making sure their locker is tidy and right. Ohio State, let me quickly see. That blocks to Rob Barnett on that one. Congrats on this one. A solid lid. If you're an Ohio State fan, you're an Ohio State guy. It's a nice little piece.
They're awarded to players for big plays and consistency on the field.
Gotcha.
Symbolizing achievement and the team spirit. The origin was the tradition began in 1967 when Woody Hayes and longtime trainer Ernie Biggs introduced the stickers to reward players for their performance.
There we go. Nice. So again, even if you're not going home as a winner, you're still learning something. So there you go. Again, congratulations, Rob and Chris, on this double box break. And with that, we were finally a little quick break well, not a quick break in terms of that sense, a break in terms of a lull in the breaks.
So it says here, players earn stickers for outstanding individual or team performance, including team wins, conference victories, and beating rivals like Michigan.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, I'll be honest. If that's the case, nobody's getting stickers for the last couple years, right?
That is very true. Very true.
Because one thing Ryan Day doesn't like to do is beat Michigan.
He's afraid of the letter M.
But
That's what I've been saying.
Did you see the leaked cover for college football?
No, I'm sorry. What was that?
Did you see the leaked cover for college football 26?
No, I did not.
Ryan Day is one of the people on it.
Really? Okay.
James Franklin as well. Kirby Smart. Tim Tebow.
Oh, switching up, going like.
No, it's a bunch of like new, old coaches. It's like a bunch of players just standing in the stands. From what I've seen, the internet is divided on it.
I'm sure they're divided on everything. If they came out with a new dollar bill or something like that, and they wanted to put it, I don't know. I got no example. Everyone's divided on everything.
So right now, that practice squad, guys, that practice squad is 6 to go. Sean Schumann and Michael Grimm, the only ones sitting in the double box.
And that didn't take me forever to put that helmet away. It took you forever.
Sure.
I'm not crying. You are.
I would love to cry.
Congrats on that one, Rob Barnett snagging at JSN. How did you feel on that one? What about Cooper Kupp heading on over to LA? Or excuse me, heading on over to Seattle.
He ain't gonna get the ball.
Really?
Yeah, because Sam Darnold's gonna be on his back. First, your quarterback is Sam Darnold. 2, have you seen that offensive line? They might have a worse offensive line now than the Bears.
Ooh. I don't
Because
know about that.
at least the Bears did something.
Yeah. That's the least I can say about the Bears' moves. May not be. I'm not going to jump for joy. It's like, oh my God, we're winning this, we're winning that, offseason champions again. But at least they said, hey, we need to acknowledge our interior lineman is our interior line is awful, and then they got a bunch of interior linemen. So I
Craig,
can respect that.
Craig, 2 bonus bangers is what's left in the practice squad.
Yes.
No headliners left. 2 bonus bangers.
Yep. And it's up to you guys. We gotta get through that, and we'll get into our next series right after that. That'd be would be another practice squad, correct? Obviously, and then.
Yeah, so we got 1 double up.
Okay.
So once that double closes, we got the Wildcat practice squad coming up.
Who will look more awkward in the Seattle colors?
Say that word again.
What? Awkward?
Awkward.
Awkward?
Yeah.
I say awkward.
You said awkward. You're
Yeah, I know.
Chicago coming
I know.
up.
I caught myself earlier today too on the way in. I don't say Cleveland. I say Cleveland.
Cleveland.
And Cleveland.
Cleveland.
I don't
Yeah,
say
it's the same thing.
Cleveland. I say Cleveland. No, you're supposed to say Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland.
I say Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Lynn.
Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, I said the same thing. Cleveland.
I say it L-I-N.
Do you say mom or do you say ma? Because the
I
Chicago
say
thing
ma.
is like
I literally
going
have
to my
ma. I have-
mom's. Going to my
in my
mom's
context,
house.
I have her as mom.
Oh, you're going to your mom's?
Yeah, you go to your ma's.
What is going to be the 2 tree of you?
Hey, ma. Yeah. We completely overlooked it. Who will look more awkward in the Seattle colors, Cooper Kupp or Jerry Rice?
Because Jerry Rice did play for the Seahawks at the
Yeah.
end. I would say Rice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
go with
still
Rice
Jerry.
too. Yeah, definitely Rice. I mean, he also looks a little awkward in the Oakland colors too, and a little bit of that. What about them Colts? What about them Colts? I haven't seen them make any moves.
Indiana Jones, baby. Indiana Jones.
Yeah. But exactly that. Let me quickly can hop on over. If we don't have anything to get to break wise,
Not yet.
I can hop on over. We can do our very first. Well, I kind of dipped my toe in there. I was trying to introduce some stuff, but then, like I said, we got right into ripping. So let's go ahead and hop on to the randomizer. Let me show you guys what we're working with here in the diamonds, which we just dropped today, which we're kind of, like I said, diving into. Only a couple names off the board earlier, a couple of Jareds. Basically, everyone you see here so far is from the Diamond series. A couple of Jareds off the name. We've got that Jerome Bettis that also came off as well. But Josh Allen in the Speed Flex. A series of Chargers. We got Faust, Joyner, and Winslow all there. Malik Neighbors on the Speed Flex. Deion Sanders available. Calvin Johnson and Kurt Warner. And then we got a couple more Speed Flexes. We got Matt Ryan on the Speed Flex. Larry Fitzgerald on the Speed Flex. Another personal favorite right there in my mind. And then just chilling. He's also chilling in the vault in the secondary hits. Michael Strahan. And then Patrick Surtain. Patrick Surtain, Defensive Player of the Year. Patrick Surtain.
Is it Sertan or Sertain?
I've heard them both pronounced that way. I've been saying Sertan, so yeah, just like I said previously, it's right here, right now in this little magnifying glass. But currently on the table is this Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, which looks fantastic. But like I said, Josh Allen on the Speed Flex still available. Malik Neighbors, who gradually went from my time here, went from not even listed on the headliners, then became a secondary, then became a listed headliner. Now just chilling with some Speed Flexes and Malik Neighbors. So glad to see the gradual graduation of this young man, and he's going to get better and better each and every year. Malik Neighbors on that one. Grim asking really quick, Ricky, do you have a picture of the next practice squad? Maybe if they see it next, they'll buy in. Well, yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, well, maybe
we
we'll
download
dive in there. You guys have been pretty solid, pretty good. So I think that's
It's up to you. You're the host.
I think that is a nice little reward to tease on over. So that's not the worst decision. Maybe we can go ahead and do that.
I mean, you can find it. Neither of us are signed into our Slack. I looked over. I'm like, oh, neither of us.
Yeah, we can definitely work on that. That's okay.
What?
So yeah, right here and there, like I said, also the Matt Ryan and the Speed Flex. Larry, ooh, I love that Larry Fitzgerald, how that's looking.
Yeah, if you want to, you can, or if you want me to Slack it over to you, either or.
That would probably be the best if you could
You'll
slack
still
it on over.
you'll still have to sign into your Slack.
Yeah. Doing that as we speak.
I got both of us like, you want to do the work? You want to do the work to find it?
You want me to pass the ball? I'll pass the ball right back to you.
Jackie Moon and
Yeah.
you take
That's yours.
right now, right back.
It's yours. It's yours. No, it's right back to you.
Right
look
back
at,
to me,
look at
right
my
back
eyes.
to
Don't
me.
look at my eyes.
Oh, the prime.
Exactly right. But there you have it. That is our diamonds right there. Actually, let me hold on. I didn't even get to the videos. Already got to that Jerome Bettis. Here's the Josh Allen, who's got the little Bills Mafia logo on the back of it, and the JA little stud right there. That's actually pretty cool. What else does that say right there? Hold on. What does that say? Is it just
Better call your mama.
WW? What does it say? WWFD? What would FD? What would Fireman Ed do? What? Oh, I mean, we're just gonna have to see. I guess we're just gonna have to see when we rip it. We're just gonna have to see what it is when we rip it. That's the little one right there, and then finally,
I selected over too. If you want
perfect,
to show 'em.
perfect.
If you want to show 'em,
There we go.
you can
This
do
is the Larry Fitzgerald right here. I love how these look. Oh, that's bad. Oh, and it has the Walter Payton Man of the Year logo on there. That's nice. That's worth it then in and of itself right there. Not only just all the extra bells and whistles right there, that might be the icing on the cake for me. It's a nice little Walter Payton Man of the Year sticker on the side of it. Let's hop on over to the vault really quick. Vault's got a couple names still available. Got that Chargers triple signed as well on the authentic. Got a Jim Brown replica. Obviously, not gonna very limited still on those Jim Browns. So definitely hop on in that one. That's a nice Browns one to get in there. Got the visor, got the drippy little melted wax almost type deal going on that one. James Cook on the Speedflex still available as well. And we got Fred Warner, Michael Strahan on the secondary hits on this one. So not too shabby. James Cook right there on the Speedflex right here. Keeps doing that. I gotta hit the escape button. That's my problem. There you go. Still Jim Brown.
We got a jersey whenever you're ready.
Jersey ready?
Yep.
We got a Joyzy ready.
A jersey.
A Joyzy. So let's go ahead and do the jersey. So put a pin in that. Did the vault. We'll be able to hit the air and ground when we return. Or actually, let me just quickly show you, because just because there's two. We got the Caleb Williams right there, and he's got his first round pick inscription in there as well. And then the Barry Sanders Speedflex, where my eyes probably, yes, all the way on the other side where I'm not there. So potential double up right there if you get in that NFC North spot right there. Well, not potential. It is a double up spot. Barry Sanders on the Speedflex.
Potential is they both have to come out.
Thank
That's
you.
where the
No,
potential
you're right.
is.
You're exactly right. So always catching myself doing exactly that. So right there, potential double up in Caleb Williams and Barry Sanders if they both come out in the same rip. But that's up to you guys with only being one double box and one quad box left. But with that being said, like you mentioned, we have our third jersey. So we're going to go ahead and get that settled, get that figured out. Let me hop on back over to the chat.
Also, just letting you know, I'm changing it in the sheet. Andrew, first order for Andrew, who closed out the jerseys.
Awesome. First coverage jersey number 3.
So, Andrew, if you're out there, let us know how you found the UA break room and who's the squad, my man. Andrew also getting in 2 spots into that college single.
Nice. Press coverage jersey number 3. Please drop me a number. And there you go. King MC is calling it.
Well, he's just saying, oh, is he in the break?
You gotta remind me. I'm sorry.
Ryan
Ryan McCall. Ryan is in the
Okay.
in the jersey. So yes, number
He's
25.
calling a shot Babe Ruth headliner. He said it's Warren Sapp or Mr. Taylor.
He's calling it 25. 25 is the number to be.
Clean number.
It is. It's a nice one.
Better call your mama.
True that.
Better call your mama. John, whose theme song that was?
Well, besides Brodus Clay,
It was
I
Brodus.
forgot the name off the top of the dome.
Brothers
but
Clay is what I was looking
Yeah.
for.
It was Smiley something. No, not him.
I just know Brothers Clay.
There's somebody else that had it before him too. Something Williams. 6 times, 7 times, 8 times around gives us where we need to be.
That
Hop on
college
back.
single
Yeah.
getting close.
Getting close. Getting close. Sean Schumann, to be exact, you have the NFC North. Jody, you have the NFC South. Matthew, you are in the NFC East. AFC West belongs to Andrew. Ryan, you have the AFC North, the box caller. Abel, you have the AFC South. And then Andrew, you have the remaining two, the AFC East and the AFC West. So good luck to everyone involved. Box number 25, as called out by our guy Ryan. Let's see if we can get some magic. And let's see if we can also get a headliner, like we mentioned. The last two headliners are available, Jason Taylor and Warren Sapp. Well, there we have it. Unfortunately, Ryan, you did not call it. And you're not going to be the winner either. It's going to be Andrew on this one. It's going to be Christian Okoye on the jersey right here. Christian Okoye, solid running back right there. Or does he fall in that running back fullback? Does he fall under both? I'm not.
No, he's a running back.
Okay,
The
all right,
Nigerian Nightmare.
Gotcha. Sometimes in Madden, I think some people like to throw him in the fullback position.
Craig does have an important question for
Oh,
you.
sure. Where does Nick fall in the CNW or CAW hashtags?
Now, are you a Craig never wins guy or a Craig always wins?
Oh,
Please pick the right one. Our tag team depends on it.
I believe it's caught. Christian, he always wins, right? Oh no. Why? What
No. It's not about what he does. It's about if you were in the crowd chanting at a WWE ring, would you be chanting CN Dub, or CAW?
Oh yeah, it'd be CN Dub.
Please, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
When you pronounce it that way, if you said CA Dub, I could see it that way as well.
I thought that I was about, for a second, I was going to go Tommaso Ciampa on you. I was going to have to find a crutch and right across the back, Johnny.
Oh yeah, it would have been like Seth Rollins turning on the.
Yeah, it's Craig never
the
wins.
shield.
CN Dub. But congrats
Nice one
on
right
the-
there.
Who-
If I didn't already mention Andrew, first time caller, first time winner.
First timer, new customer mojo.
Yes, I was looking for the JSA inserts inside the bag right here, just to be official.
However,
JSA cert.
Nick,
Yes.
you'll get this. The way I describe or compare the CN Dub CA Dub is, to me, it's kind of like Super Cena, where
Okay.
it was "Let's go Cena, Cena sucks," right?
Yeah.
It's CAWCN Dub.
Okay.
We know
I like
which
that.
is the right
Yeah.
side. We
Yeah.
know which is the right one.
Exactly.
It's always CN Dub. It's the original. Nothing beats the original.
Gotcha.
By the way, Craig getting into that quad box diamonds, bringing it to have to go.
Fantastic. Great way to get it. This might be. I don't want to jinx myself in any sort of way. I want to see if it actually fits in the bag first.
And that college single might have closed.
It's mighty fine, mighty close.
Dean saying, "I don't give a Dean," and closes it. Yep, that college single closed. So we're gonna be doing a college single for you.
Oh man, like a glove. I don't want to compliment. I don't want to break my arm,
When-
pat myself on the back on that one.
When
But
you
that was
start,
a nice
when
fold.
you start to get it, it feels good.
Oh, that was a nice fold right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be honest. I want to clip that. I'm gonna work it where it is. I might be replaying that one later. That's gonna go on the highlight reel. Solid one right there, Christian Okoye. Like again,
You know who's watching right now? Who's very proud? It's a
Who?
very proud moment for him. A guy that both you and I know that we're very fond of, Brandon Combs.
Yeah, I was about to say if he's
'Cause-
not watching, you
'cause
probably
he-
get that feeling. He's
Because
like,
this is the lineage. He
Yeah.
taught me how to fold a jersey. I taught you how to fold a jersey, and it's just passing right along.
exactly. It's kind of like when you get the chills, something like that. And you're like, oh, is someone talking about me? Someone dancing on my grave? You probably had that like go down.
He's
It's
like,
like, yeah, I just got a warm spot in my
got a
tongue.
warm, fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, I got a warm fuzzy feeling. Something just felt right there. So there you go again, Christian Okoye.
Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare.
Nice. We get that one written up really quick, and then we hop on into our single college break right here.
I will say, does that make Brandon's... So Brandon is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Would that make me Ooh, that's the thing. Would I be Anakin or Luke?
As long as I'm not Ray, I don't care.
No, you're not going to be right. So what I'm thinking of is if he's Obi-Wan. No, better yet. Here's how we're going to do it. We need to do it one of two ways. Brandon can be Qui-Gon.
Okay,
I
there
can
we
be
go.
Obi-Wan. And then you can be Anakin or Luke.
Ooh.
Or he can be Obi-Wan. I can be Luke. And then you could be Kylo Ren. Because Kylo was a student of Luke.
True that.
Ben Kenobi.
I think he's talking about old Ben Kenobi. As long as I'm not Jar Jar or...
Hey, man, Jar Jar's a Sith, dude.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm actually with that. With that conspiracy that he's actually run the whole deal. I believe that.
Oh, it's so funny.
Is this the weirdest show ever? It might be. It might be when we're getting in here.
Hey,
My brain-
waking and breaking, baby.
Yeah, when you get in here, when I get the coffee rolling, that's it's a little different animal. But let's go ahead. Let's hop into what's hard about the jersey folds. Not hard when you're a guy that doesn't fold many clothes. It just gets the jerseys, like the numbers on top can kind of get creased up.
The
And
real thing is not creasing the numbers or the nameplate.
yeah, exactly. We don't want to mess up the actual where the autograph most likely is for the most part. So yeah, not exactly hard. Just my usual. I overthink it. So
After you get a rhythm down, it's not terrible.
yeah.
So
College
college.
number 1. Drop me a number.
Back to
please.
school
Back to school.
to show my dad I'm not a fool. I got my shoes, I got my lunch packed up, my shoes tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight.
There we go. Dino is in here.
Cool unless you pee your pants.
Dino got in there just before Michael did. He's got number 13. He's got number 13.
13? Will it be unlucky or lucky 13?
That could be the case. Ryan asking Andrew what his favorite team is. Let me quickly hop over to the college. 13. Let me hop that off the ticker.
Ticka. So after this box, this brings us down to 11 boxes left.
Okay. Let's get you everyone randomized. 8 times around. And there we have it. Oh. That's how we like to look at it. That's how we like to see everything. So there we go. Heath, you have the Oklahoma State, UCLA, ECU spot. Andrew, just recently a first-time winner, a first-time caller, first-time buyer. You're in the Ohio State, Penn State spot. Miami and Cal belongs to Dean, who just called the number, so thank you very much on that one. Bama and Notre Dame also belongs to Heath. Andrew popping in again in the LSU, Georgia, UCF spot. Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa belongs to Michael Convey. UNC, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M belongs to Jason Trago. Also first time in here in the break room. Let us know who your squad is so we can help you out, get you directed in the right break if you need to follow or chase somebody. And then the final
Andrew
spot.
is a Jets guy.
Oh, nice.
He said, I'm a Jets guy, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. That's okay. I like Garrett Wilson. That's my guy. So I'm not a full Jets guy, but in halfway by association. Finally, again, Oregon, Utah, Michigan. If I didn't get to there, finally for the Dean spot right there. So good luck and congrats in advance to everyone in said break. Box number 13 here on this 9 a.m. hour. Closing up almost at 11 o'clock. We can go, as always, and kind of dabble over, break into the next hour. But, it's just being inclusive, letting everyone know. Trying to break it off before the 12 o'clock. We get a nice little reset. But that's just in case. That's what we need to do. But it is what it is. Like I said, you guys drive it. You guys drive the direction where we need to go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice one right here. Hey, here's a guy. Here's a guy bounced around, but everywhere he went, I think he definitely made a statement, definitely made an impact. It's Steve Smith Sr. here on the Utah Utes. Ooh, yeah.
That
Since
is
Utah.
on the shut helmet.
Yeah. Utah, that's going to go in that final spot. That's going to belong to Dean right here. Dean getting the box collar magic, getting the final spot right there. Or getting selected into the final spot in the Oregon, Utah, Michigan selection. And that's a solid one right here. That's a headliner hit right there.
It is a headliner hit. We've had, in the college, 3 headliner hits in 3 boxes.
Nice. This one's nice and slick, nice and clean. If you can't already, big old signature. Hey, how you doing? My name's Steve Smith Sr. I'll be taking care of you. Right there on the front.
Rax
or early morning heat indeed. Says Rax.
Honestly, I know that people within UA, people are like, what should we call the morning show? I know you said
Coffee breaks.
Coffee breaks. I know that Bob Boulay on Instagram said the same thing. I like the name. What if we called it Early Morning Heat?
I like that.
EMH, Early Morning Heat.
Yeah.
UA's Early Morning Heat. Oh.
I'm not opposed to that.
Rip could wear his Heat jerseys because he's a Heat fan.
Ooh. That could be the case.
I think we found it. I think
do
we
like
found
that.
it, gentlemen.
I do like that.
Yeah, so far Coffee Breaks and Wake and Break.
Coffee breaks.
I like
wake and
early.
break.
I like Early Morning Heat so much.
Early morning heat is a nice one.
Ty saying the running Utes.
Yeah.
I'm
if we're
jealous.
going for, like making a joke type deal, I would definitely go for a coffee breaks or a pun. Definitely go with coffee breaks or something
Nah,
like
we
that.
want.
But if we're gonna,
I'm thinking serious, man. Early Morning Heat.
Early morning heat does roll off the tongue nice. Got some early morning heat this morning. Yeah. Ty popping in as well. Jealous. He said he's jealous of that. Honestly, that's a nice
J.
hump.
August saying Early Morning Heat sounds too much like morning blank.
Oh. Yeah, if you got a dirty mind, I suppose.
I didn't think that at all, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I know.
I was thinking more. It sounds like a wrestling pay per view.
I was kind of thinking
Because
that
they
too.
had Sunday Night Heat.
It's the Heat was it was the preview before a pay per view, so that's kind of where mine will always go. Got some early morning heat, my friend. There we are. Dean getting that nice Steve Smith Sr. win right there. And if we don't have anything else coming up just yet, I can go ahead and continue my pinned rundown. So we can go ahead and do that. Steve Smith Sr. There we are. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Coolio. Like I said, we put a pin in it. We're on the same side. Let's go ahead and roll through a couple of these as well. Ricky, your mind and wrestling need to find a space.
Never.
No, it's always one and the same. Once you're a wrestling fan, that's it.
Once you're a wrestling fan, you're a wrestling fan for life.
Yeah, for life.
Even if you fall out, Nick,
Yeah,
they always come back.
yeah. Fingers crossed that lid shows up again. I would assume that talking again about that Steve Smith Sr. lid that just popped out, and that was a nice one, slick. Does anyone remember who won the Colorado Buffs lid? I must have missed it.
That was a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, let's close out that practice squad, says Grim Reaper. Let's do that.
Different tiers of wrestling fans.
Well, I was about to say, Jay, if you said you're a wrestling fan, you don't quote wrestling 100 times a day. Are you a wrestling fan? I don't know about that one. Might be
it's like my entire personality.
might be what we call a casual or, God forbid, a mark. Hopefully not. Well, let's go ahead. Like I said, let's hop in. Just mentioned the air and ground game. that has the Caleb Williams and the Barry Sanders potential double up right there. Just got out of that not too long ago. Like we mentioned, just a double and a quad left because there's only six boxes left in that air and ground one right there. In that case, let me hop on over to the college series, which we just got into. Just saw that nice little Steve Smith and also the Adrian Peterson as well. That was also pretty cool as well. Not gonna lie.
College is now down to 11 boxes left.
Ooh, love hearing that.
11 boxes left, 4 headliners.
And that includes the Oklahoma Heisman. A couple of names on that one. Bo Nix on the Authentic. Both of those are authentic. We got 6 names on that Oklahoma Heisman. Oh, goodness me. I could probably find that in just a
I got them for you. We did some super sleuthing yesterday. So the
I'm
names.
sure Kyler Murray's on there,
So
right?
Kyler Baker and Sam Bradford are on there.
Okay.
And then it's also going to be Jason White, Billy Sims, and Steve Owens.
Ooh, love that. It's a nice.
So
That's a
6
nice collection of
Heisman's on
names.
that lid.
Nice, solid collection of names right there. Bo Nix on the Authentic, Michael Irvin on the Authentic, and a Patrick Peterson just looming, lurking, leaning out, having it out there.
I selected you the Wildcat. Show off the Wildcat. They want to see the tees for the next.
The practice squad.
Yeah, I slacked it to you.
Gotcha. Let me see if it's gonna pop up like it is like
It
this. This one right here.
Yeah. So all you have to do.
Download it. Or
No. So.
Or is it on a different window?
Do you mind if I slip back there? And help
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
We're gonna wake him break here. We're gonna get crafty.
Gotcha.
God, they left this chair here. So we're gonna.
Huh.
Here's the thing, though. I don't want to get rid of the picture and then show your entire Slack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. I get you.
So yeah, what you could do is download it. Oh, let me drag this up. Yeah, basically you can download it and then drag it onto that screen.
Okay.
We have to stop the slideshow. We can stop the slideshow.
Okay.
I need to grab this box anyways.
Gotcha. That works.
Gonna work better. Let me blow it up without showing off your entire Slack.
No. Yeah.
Everybody
Absolutely.
on the internet.
Yeah. Ty asking Dean, saying shot in the dark, but let me know if you would be up for a trade. If not, I get it. And like I said, just have if you're gonna do a trade, make sure it's within this show. If you're gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, if you work something out where it's stuff you had, you'll just have to wait for the lid to come.
Yeah. Let me
But if it's
quickly
between
see.
2 things you guys want on the show, we can do that. There it is. See?
Oh, you got? Did you do that, or was that me?
No, that's where the photo app is.
Oh, okay.
So now if you go to just chatting, boom, they can see it.
Okay, cool. There we have it. Fantastico. So there you go. A little preview of what is to come.
So what that is there's going to be a Steve Young jersey, Tyreek Hill jersey, Barry Sanders slab card. We got Mean Joe Green, Robert Mathis, Michael Irvin, DeAndre Swift on the orange Bears lid in the
That's
house.
a speed flex too.
That's a speed flex. McBride is a flex. Jim Kelly, Edgerrin James, a sick Sauce Gardner, Darrell Revis co-signed.
Wow.
And then a Jason Witten.
Little Saucy Island. Little Darrell Revis and Sauce Gardner.
Give you the little tease where you can see it on the TV.
Oh, yeah.
You want to see the graphic on your computer? We got to close out those 2 boxes.
Sure thing. Let's do that. I think we can. I think we definitely could.
6 spots left in that practice squad.
So there you go.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
We have done 0 vaults today.
Yeah.
What if we, because we're getting to the end of the show,
Yeah.
what if we change the chase?
I was thinking that.
To the practice
in all
squad.
honesty, I definitely was thinking that as well.
We close the practice squad. You'll be the only names on the list. You'll get your name on there twice.
You say switch up to the practice squad?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's up to you. You're the final decider. I can just throw out ideas in the producer chair.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's I think that's the best way to do it. want to fill out that practice squad.
Is the Jet a flex? Let me see. The flexes look like they're going to be. Can't tell if the Michael Irvin is. The DeAndre Swift, the Trey McBride. No, the Jet is not a flex.
Yes,
The
definitely.
Jet looks like it's an authentic.
Okay. Still one of the better ones for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't seen that combo of names, and that's just the different generations of cornerbacks that they've had right there. What's left in the diamond? Let's go ahead and hop back to the diamond then. Let's hop back to the diamond.
A lot is left.
There is a lot, my friend.
Plethora.
Yes, exactly right. Back into the diamonds we go. We have a Josh Allen on the speed flex. We have Malik Neighbors also on a speed flex showing up here. Still have the trifecta of Chargers greats right here. Let's also see what else we got. Deion Sanders on an authentic, it looks like. Yes. TJ Watt, Kurt Warner, Kelvin Johnson, and then over on the speed flexes to finish off there, Matt Ryan and Larry Fitzgerald, and then Michael Strahan and Patrick Surtain also as listed headliners.
Michael Grimm, don't worry, buy into the practice squad.
No, exactly right. He says, forget about it.
So I will say, for those of you out there that are new, the practice squad that is currently up does not have those items in it. We have to close the 2 boxes that are currently up to get to the practice squad that we showed you.
Yeah.
I just don't want someone buying in expecting to...
Exactly right, because Erwin is asking what's left on the practice squad
It's just
headliners.
2 bonus bangers.
There's just 2 bonus bangers. There's nothing listed.
But we got to close out these final 2 boxes to get to those new headliners
Exactly
we showed
right.
you.
Grimm's got the right idea. Exactly. There's nothing. We just got to close it out. Close it out. And like we mentioned, since no one has
Close it out
bought
and
into
get it
the
out.
no one's bought into the vault today. I'll switch it up. I'm not gonna type it out, but you guys know, vault, and it will not be the vault. We'll switch it up. It would be that if we fill up the practice squad, those 2 spots will be you'll have your name in the chase the wheel spin. So let's do that. I mean, we can, like I said, we can switch it up too. But like I said, I think we can just earn your keep, earn the 2 spots, and then you can. That's how we do it. We'll break that first.
So, Michael Convey, I'm going to be completely honest. And you tell me if I'm on the same page here. We could have done 1 new, 1 old. But then you got to do 2 doubles to get onto that. 2 whole, breaks just to get to the new one. Why not do 1 break?
Yeah.
1 break, less money to spend to get into the new series.
And again, I mean, you say it'll close immediately. It's not a guarantee. It's just, I mean, like I said, this is right here for the taking. You fill it up right here. You're into the chase wheel spin. We'll be on to the next practice squad. Bing bang, we're done. That's as simple as that. Got a couple more minutes in today's show, so I think we can go ahead and just I think that would be the goal. Get it in there. There you have it. Oh, exactly right. We're not gonna ban you. We're not gonna ban you, August. That's
Grimm's got the right idea. It's already down to 5 spots.
Yeah,
5 spots.
it's
and we're
5
on to the
spots,
new
guys.
Practice squad.
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just not the case. 5 more spots to go in that practice squad. That's gonna be the goal. 5 practice squads right there. I don't believe I finished on it, so let me
Finish it, baby.
Let me quickly pop back over just to make sure. Did the air and ground, did the helmets right there, air and ground. I don't think we got started the jerseys just yet. So went through the college, went through the vault. Yeah, the screen pass, like I said, the practice squad. No listed headliners there, so no need to get to that one. On this, in terms of picture-wise, let me pop back over for the jerseys. Jerseys got 2 more left. We got the Jason Taylor and the Warren Sapp still chilling right there. Warren Sapp. I was just rocking my Bucky Irvin last night, just last night, so that was nice to see. And funny enough, ran into Stephen Che from Barstool. Didn't say anything to him, but I saw him at the mall the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he was just chilling with the kiddo, so I didn't want to be like, "Oh, are you Stephen J? Can I get a picture?"
I wouldn't have done that. I would have just been like, "Hey man, how's it going? I'm a
Yeah,
fan.
yeah.
Appreciate your work," and then leave.
Yeah, exactly. I think I was gonna do the same thing. Me and the gal were looking. We kept doing the thing like, "Is that him?"
Stephen J?
I don't know. And then I kind of got to the front of the store. He was in the back of the store. I didn't want to walk all the way
I'm
back.
totally
and-
going to ask you more details off air.
Sure, sure thing. That one right there. I think that basically sums it up right there. Like I said, we got to our diamonds, did the vault, got our practice squad in there, got the jerseys, got 2 more reps available in the personals. If anyone wants to hop into a personal, we can do that as well.
I will say real quick,
College and Aaron Brick.
Christopher in the chat says, "How about them Chargers?" I will say, if you're looking for Charger lids, we've got a triple sign Charger lid with Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow, either in the diamonds or the vault.
Yeah,
Same lid, 2 different breaks.
love that. Exactly that. I got some Chargers legends right there.
Charges.
Dan Fouts, LaMarcus Joyner, Kellen Winslow.
And very quickly, are we doing the practice squad as the chase now?
Yeah, practice squad will be
Okay.
the chase
I would change it on the
ticker,
OBS
on the
so
thing.
people know. So people know.
Gotcha.
I was like, wait, did we say we're doing that? Yeah, I would just say practice squad. I would even put in just final double. Just so it's just the one break gets you on it. You get two spots because it's a double spot
Yep.
break. Your name goes on there twice per spot.
Exactly right.
Let's reward you for doing some work. Someone's going to get some money back. College quad.
I mean, again, Grim's making a great point once again. Can't just go into the next series just because there's no headliners. It's almost, again, let's earn our spot a little bit, guys. Let's man up a little bit here.
I mean,
Let's just be frank.
both you
Come
and I
on.
are wrestling fans.
Yeah,
You got to earn your spot on the main roster.
yeah.
Just
You
don't get
gotta
pushed
pay your
up there.
dues.
Got to take your bumps.
Yeah, exactly. Can't spoon feed you guys every single time. You gotta put in a little bit of work, and that's just, I don't want to get on my soapbox, but
Grab your lunch pail, boys.
yeah,
Grab your
gosh
lunch
darn it,
pail.
that just seems to be the way this generation is these days. I tell you, they don't want to put the work in. Kevin Hart does that thing. Everyone wants the reward, no one wants to do the work. Everyone wants the reward, no one wants to do the work. Here you go. This is the opportunity to do so. Mini helmets today. Is there a mini series coming back?
There will be. Production isn't in today.
Okay.
So I'm assuming a mini will be built early in the week. There's just production wasn't in today. The mini sold out last night.
Yeah, I believe from what I was gathering and pulling in today, minis was the chase last night, and then sure enough, everyone chased it.
Mm-hmm.
So got it out of there, cleaned it up, and like I said, we can do that right here with this final practice squad. Fill it up the double, 5 more to go. Not too shabby. Let's get it in. Let's get it done.
Right now, we're also
I believe in us.
diamond double is 2 to go, and the diamond quad is 2 to go,
Gotcha.
and the college quad is 4 to go.
Cool. So definitely some breaks looming. 11 could be like I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm not gonna have a time limit just yet. Kind of see where we are. Come whistle time. Come break time. We'll see how we're looking. But so far so good. I would say for an inaugural 9 a.m. show for the very first one, solid start, solid day. Had some big hits. These are our big hits so far of the day, just chilling. Our first ones, but definitely our big ones right here. I would say other than the ones not listed or not up on here, would definitely be the Steve Smith on that Utah Utes one. That one was looking spicy. But Jerome Bettis on the Speed Flux earlier today. Got a slew. You had a slew of Vikings and Jared Allen, Adrian Peterson was up earlier, but on the OU hit lid.
And to answer Andrew's question to Ryan, I'll just step in and answer. Yes, he did win the Mark Brunell on the stream today.
Yes.
So if you guys want to make that, that deal, we can definitely make that happen. Ryan it would be Ryan sending the Mark Brunell jersey to Andrew. Andrew sending the Christian Okoye jersey to Ryan. So I just need a confirmation from both of you, and we can go ahead and make that change.
Exactly right.
Brunell for Okoye.
Like I said, I'm glad I know now. Wasn't aware of the new trade rule of exactly that. It needs to be done within the same show.
That's why I asked Steven last week.
Yeah.
And this is a good thing for everyone to know. If the shows run all the way through, because we went from last week 12 to 5.
Yeah.
That does not count as one show.
Gotcha. Okay, that
12
makes
to
sense.
3 did basically 12 to 3 and then 3 to 5.
Yeah.
It'd still be two separate shows, even though it'd be one long stream.
Yeah. Exactly right. Very first win
So yeah,
of the
Ryan
day.
and Andrew, just let me know if that's a done deal and we can make that change.
Exactly right. Ryan made it known. First win of the day was the Mark Brunell. Where were you at the 9 a.m. show when
First
Mark
9
Brunell was
a.m.
pulled?
show win. All right, I got the confirmation from Andrew. Just need the confirmation from Ryan as well. He said I. So I'm assuming that's like I. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So there you go.
Okay.
I'm down for the trade as well. There
So
you go.
I'll make that trade and change the stickies.
Cool. First trade of the 9 a.m. show. Awesome. Love when stuff like that goes down as well. Nice.
Nice.
And that's again, I always say to the chat, that's just what makes this community so cool and nice and efficient. Nice, easy trades being made. Some solid squats, some solid guys and gals in the chat.
Want to do me a favor?
Sure thing.
Want to pass me those sticky notes because I like them better?
Need two of them?
Yeah, just two of them. Yeah,
on now.
that's why I like them. They stick better.
Yes, they are. They are. Got to be careful. I don't want one to get on my head or my hair. Probably lose it. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's close out the practice squad. Mike's on the right side. He's on the right side of that. Let's get that one closed out. It'll be our official chase of the day, and it'll get us into the next practice squad. Earn your keep. Earn the right to get into that next practice squad, guys. Looking good. Looking good. Like I said, solid so far. Went from top to bottom. Got all the right notes. Got all the right hits. I know, and as always, like I said, with the community that it is, we're a growing show. So I love the idea of that. It does. There's going to be a point in time where maybe even trades might not go away, but it's going to be tough for us to keep up. So it's nice to see that the trades are still getting figured out and not everything else. Gifting kind of on your guys' side of the things now, so that's good. But again, there's going to be a certain point in time where we're just rolling through these things so much that it's going to be tough to keep up with. So good thing we're getting that figured out. Nice to have that all well endowed. So well, let's do this, guys. Let's close out the practice squad. Let's close it out. Let's make this 9 a.m. show memorable. Put this in the Hall of Fame of shows, first evers.
Put it in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, exactly right. So far as it stands, what would be your
Hit of the show.
hit of the show?
The
Maybe even
Jerome Bettis.
the Jerome Bettis, clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Steve Smith Sr., even though it's not up here, I like that one.
Number 2, and then Jared Allen number. Ooh. Adrian Peterson number 3.
I was on that. I'm kind of that same boat. I'm kind of that exact same boat where
Sorry,
I might
Jared.
have to. I just
Sorry,
like these
Jared.
just the college ones, just because I personally haven't seen a ton of college series myself pop in here. I know we
Yeah.
have them frequently, not as often as maybe some like, because I know college is everyone's cup of tea for some. Who is well endowed? I'm not quite sure.
Because you said the word well endowed, and Jay August thought dirty mind.
Oh, does that mean something that I'm not? Maybe I was trying. Maybe,
I'll
this
tell-
is what happens when I use big words.
Dad will tell you off stream.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't worry, son. I'll let you know.
Yeah, you have to learn me. You do some teaching, do some learning. Well, there we have it. Yeah, exactly that. Now I'm definitely questioning that. So I don't know. I don't remember how I said it, how I put it. There you go. If you're looking at this one, this was our very first break of the 9 a.m. show. And went to Ryan. Go with the Mark Bernal.
How about we do a diamond quad?
No way.
Diamond quad.
Okay. If you say so.
And then the diamond double is down to 1 to go.
Okay. And then we can get some more diamonds in.
So we're doing a diamond quad.
Cool.
James Devine closing it out.
It's our first diamond quad of the day.
Oh, I was second.
Okay.
Yeah, we did one. Second break of the show was a diamond quad.
Gotcha.
We're doing our second one right now.
Love it. So first down diamond quad. Number 2, drop me 4 numbers, please. Love it. Again, preferably if you are Michael, Craig, Chris, Michael Sweeney or Michael Convey, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Brandvold, or James Devine, or Sean Schumann as well could also drop me 4 numbers. That would be the preferable people since you are in this break. JA still available in the diamond. Josh Allen, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
J.A. baby.
We had Jared Allen go earlier. So if that was the other JA you're referring to. So if you're referring to Jared Allen, no, he's gone. But Josh Allen is still available.
We didn't even know Jared Allen was there.
Exactly right.
Because Jared Verse was the listed headliner.
Yeah, exactly. That was the other Jared.
He went to Jared.
He did go to Jared. We went to Jared twice, technically, already. No one calls Jared Allen JA. Maybe someone does.
I mean, it's his initials. And then we got the diamond double coming up right after the quad. Michael Convey closing out the diamond dub.
James has 17. Michael Convey coming in with 6, 22, 23, and 28 right after.
So
I'll use the first.
He'll just have to, whatever 3 of those he wants.
Yeah, Michael, just name me, of those 4, please name me the 3 you would like since James had 17 in there first. So 17 confirmed. Michael, if you would like to get your 3 of your 4, that'd be just name which ones. List them off. Again, let's finish off that practice squad. Buying us some more time. Michael Convey says remove number 6, so we're going to go with 17, 22, 23, and 28. All right. Let me go ahead and get
Name
those
one more time for
Sure
me?
thing. Not a problem. I'll do that because I will have to clear them off the ticker as well.
17, 22, 23, 28.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot that I had chat up. Let me get these in the diamond.
17. There we go. And with that, ticker should be updated, ready to roll. Again, I know you're grabbing them already, but 17, 22, 23, 28 are what we're going to be looking at. And while we have that, let's go ahead and get you guys randomized 8 times around so we can know where we're at. Come on now. There we go. That little eyeball just didn't want to be an eyeball for a second. Coming or not?
That tower almost went right into the camera. I lost the balance for a second. And I'm like, please don't go right into the camera.
That would have been devastating. 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Last time around. And there we have our order.
Order.
Hey, you can now take an order. Michael Sweeney, you have the NFC North. NFC South belongs to Craig Crenshaw. Mike back, checking back in. Michael Sweeney back, checking back in for the NFC East. Michael Convey in the NFC West. Chris, you have the AFC North. Sean Schumann, the AFC South. Craig checking back in the AFC East. And James, you have the AFC West, for this quad box, diamond quad box. Careful. 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 There we have it. Good luck to everybody in between, everyone in this involved, and everyone in between. box number 17 on the docket. What's the? I'm sorry, we got a yeah, we got another diamond after this, another diamond double after this. So, digging into these diamonds. Like I said, let's dig into those practice squad. Let's finish off that practice squad, guys. That's that's definitely our goal.
Well, Andrew got another spot. It's halfway to go.
Okay, halfway. I like halfway. I like halfway there. We're halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. And here we go, talking about halfway. Oh, here we have a halfback. But a halfback that gave it his all. Mm-hmm. It's Frank Gore. Frank Gore on the 79 San Francisco.
The gold authentic.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I haven't seen one of those in quite a minute.
Who was asking for San Fran earlier? Who's asking for
somebody was. I can't remember.
I'll have to scroll up and remember who, but someone was asking for some San Fran earlier and asking you shall receive.
That thing is nice.
That's gonna be an NFC West hit. That's gonna belong to Michael Convey.
Michael Convey.
Again, in my mind, I'm going to say underrated just because guys my age don't really go to Frank Gore as their go-to guy for running backs.
He should be a Hall of Famer.
I think so, and I think the writing's on the wall, unless someone comes in and just completely destroys the records he has.
Yeah.
But he's third all-time in rushing. I mean, again, I he was just a bowling ball of a human being. And I just love the joke that, hell, he could have he could have been playing basically with one of his kids sooner rather than later. But there you have it, Michael Convey going home with the Frank Gore right there. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch one of these out. I'm gonna put the Howie Long away.
Yep,
just because it's the closest one to me.
You're good. Do you want me to box up anything? You let me know.
Sure thing. I think it's just honestly one of these.
You know what?
One of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back up. Let me put this back over here in this box, and this is this box.
Ooh.
Let me grab one of these boxes back here.
Nick.
What's up?
I got a box I got some boxes without tags.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know, because they're all out on here.
They're all where?
They're all out on here.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Then I will write up some of these tags.
No, you don't need to. I got it. I'm gonna get there. So for that reason, sort of like the wheels turning and the hamster's still alive. I swear, I tell you. We're gonna go all the way back to the beginning, where we were for that one, just to find out where our Howie Long's going.
Howie Long is going to Matthew McLaughlin. I got
Gotcha. Okay.
You open up the brakes. I got this.
All right.
You want to pass me the Howie Long? I'll put him away.
All right. In that case, I
got it.
you do that.
That way the brakes don't stop.
That's true. And as long as it's just one of those diamond boxes
Yeah.
right there, it should be fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, just to not confuse anybody, let me hop all the way back then. There we go. So far so good, Michael, on that one. Like I said, don't want to be the actually guy, but that wasn't me forgetting. It was just I was gonna wait all the way to the end, or at least till we clear them out. But
yeah.
That is the more efficient way, thinking about it, talking about it out loud. So exactly right.
Gets into that process, pull the helmet, write the ticket.
Exactly. When you've been the host longer, you know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna sit there and tell you you're wrong in any sort of way. That's the way to go. That's the right way to do it. On to box number 22. On to box number 22.
You know what I also noticed about these bags?
What's up?
No UA logo.
Yeah, no, like I said, they're you almost fit two helmets in here. My goodness, but yeah, no UA little insignia that we usually have. But boy, oh boy, if I tell you, like I said, you can fit a helmet in here. You can probably fit some shoulder pads. Probably get a couple cleats in there or something like that. There we go. Let's talk about a guy, not just a leader off the field, but a leader as in probably a decent little show host as well. Got Michael Strahan. Michael Strahan on the New York, on this authentic and this little alternate.
That's a headliner, yeah.
Secondary headliner hit right there from Michael Strahan. That's going to be an NFC East hit. That's going to go to Michael Sweeney. So two Michaels, Michael Convey and Michael Sweeney, getting dubs already. But Michael Sweeney, like I mentioned, getting this Michael Strahan hit right here. Don't want the glare popping off from our light getting there. So there you go. You can cleanly see Michael Strahan. Nice little gap in there, just like his teeth. But didn't he get that fixed?
I don't know. I don't focus on him, to be honest.
No.
I'm not into the whole like Good Morning America like pop like I know it's not pop, but like
Yeah.
I'm a sports guy. Once
Fair.
you leave the sports world or the wrestling world, it's like
Yeah,
You're
it's
there,
a
but I
different
don't
different
know
realm. You
anything
you
about
get
that
you get uncomfortable.
yeah,
I understand
don't
that.
go- I don't go where I'm not comfortable.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but Michael Strahan going to Michael Sweeney. And like I said, it's just Michael all today, right now. Yeah, 3 mics in 1 break, exactly right.
Michael,
Good call right there. Ryan, we're on the same page there, guy. Too many, got all these Michaels. Michael.
Michael.
Any more Michaels in this Malik? It's close. Michael Irvin.
Why don't you just toss me one
Yeah.
man? Just chuck that.
Yeah, there you go. There we have it.
And then the Jared Allen.
Like I said, Michael Irvin still available. Michael Strahan's across the board. Michael Convey, Michael Sweeney. Any more? There's probably a couple more Michaels for sure popping around. Sure, Shawn Michaels might pop on in. See something like that.
Got to tune up the band.
Exactly right. He just got one of those little like glass tickets
Yeah.
for selling out MSG. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty. I mean, for him,
Do you
that's.
think Julia's headed to the main roster? Is that why she lost?
I'm not entirely sure. Honestly. A nice one right there. Like I said, I gotta catch up. I missed Roadblock entirely.
Yeah, but you at least know that we got a new women's champion.
Yeah, she won. Yeah, she won both. Nice one coming up now. Box number 23. 23. Are we going to break the streak of Michaels?
Michael.
Doctor, Michael. Doctor.
Doctor.
What other Michaels can we get? I'm trying to think. Michael Irvin, like I mentioned, Michael Strahan. We keep saying the same ones. Maybe my brain synapses can remember another Michael off the top of the dome. If more people join in, the song will get louder. Well, I don't know why I'm looking for the little cheat sheet because it just immediately telling me who it was. No need for a build, just for a guy that currently the MVP of the league, Josh Allen on the speed flex right here.
Look at that.
Here's the JA.
There he is.
Here's the JA everyone was looking for. A little Josh Allen action. That's gonna be an AFC East hit. And that's gonna be belonging to Craig Crenshaw on that one. Solid right there. This is gorgeous. And then here we go. Exactly what I'll be able to look at. Yeah, WWFD on the back. Is that maybe? That's what I was just
Fire
confused about.
department.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Definitely makes sense. I'm a fan also of this little stud, little rubber sticker right here. The little JA. It's supposed to also be like a 17. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
so
man,
Bill's
they're-
on our West Webster Fire Department.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you. And that's a nice little creative JA, the J17. Little dash in between. Looks pretty solid. Looks pretty cool.
Also, I know we've got breaks to happen. We got a diamond double coming up after this. But Thomas, if you're out there, just got his rep personal from the SIG Club.
Cool.
Thomas, if you're out there, let me know what number from the ticker you want for your reps, and I can go grab that box so we can do it when the breaks
Decipate.
go up. CN Dub, CN Dub, CN Dub.
CN Dub indeed.
Oh, I'm so happy you're on the right side of that.
But
I
because
didn't-
when I see CAW, I see call.
I didn't want to Tommaso Ciampa you today. It's a big day. 9 a.m. shows are starting.
Gotta
And
make a
I'm-
big
and I'm like,
impression.
man, I gotta go get the steel chair because Nick needs a shot across the back. Shake up the UA world here. Ricky drops, then people are Ricky drops Sunday. Why doesn't Ricky want to work Sundays anymore?
Turn
That's
heel.
why Had to turn heel on my tag partner.
Oh no, am I Marty Jannetty? Oh God, I hope not.
No, you're Johnny Gargano.
Oh God. Might be worse. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you'll have a kid.
There we go. Nice solid piece right there. Josh Allen.
Actually, to show it off, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's fine.
give it its rightful throne up here.
Nice at the top. Nice piece, nice hit. Final box in this quad box.
Quad backs.
Quad box.
Quad backs. Working at quads.
Oh, wrong color.
Nah, did not quad up.
Awesome possum. Final box in the quad. Quad diamond. Been a fantastic 9 a.m. show, if I do say so myself.
Are the reps not on the ticker?
Which now?
Reps. They were on the ticker. Did anyone take them off?
I guess so.
I'll go see what numbers we have left. They were on the ticker.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I had to add.
We're gonna put them back.
Yeah, we'll have to put them back. Apologies on that one, guys. Checked it earlier. I obviously had to add the diamonds to it earlier, so must have overlooked that one. That's my bad. Like I said, let me quickly get to this final box in this diamond quad. Not quite sure. I'll double check and see if we had any more additional pieces, but let's fill up that practice squad. Let's get those final 2 boxes filled up. Ooh. This is one of the guys I was talking about earlier, where not listed as a headliner, but definitely could be down the line. I think he's had some pretty solid days, some pretty solid stats days, and one of my good fantasy name for sure. Running back Devon Achane. Devon Achane from the Miami Dolphins, chilling right there. This guy's just a speedster, faster than everybody else on the field, just about every single time. It's really hard to cover when you got Achane in the backfield and Tyreek Hill at full strength and going on the sideline. So there you go. Another AFC East hit. That's going to be a double up there for Craig Crenshaw right there. Congrats right there on the authentic Devon Achane. Solid piece right there. This will be a double up like I mentioned, because he's also going to get Devon Achane. Nice. There we go. Congrats. Nice one. 4 to go in that practice squad still. Come on, guys. From me and from the Grim Reaper, from Michael, or from Ryan. Yeah. Excuse me. Fantastic. Let's get that settled. As long as you got the numbers, I'll write it in just a quick second. It was Devon Achane on this last one. Another double up there for Craig Crenshaw. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get you back in here.
Achane. That was the last one of the quad. That was the last box of the quad.
That was the last box in the quad.
Nice.
On to the double.
Nice.
If more people
It's stuck in your head now, isn't it?
If more people join in, this break will be broken. If more people join in, this break will get broken. There we go. Oh, Craigie. Craig Kent, he always wins. He's always getting the dub.
CN dub, baby. Closest break, that college quad is 3 to go. And then that practice squad double, 4 to go.
Let's do it. Coolio. Awesome. But with that being said, let's go get this first down diamond double all set and ready to roll. Michael goes, did you like my box calls?
Before you do that, put the rep numbers on the ticker if you have.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So Thomas can get them, so we can get his rep personal if he's out there.
Sure thing. Let me do Hail Mary.
What is that from? If the people's coming.
That's from Family Guy.
That's what it is. That's
If you pick up on it, a lot of my references, if not all, will be from Family Guy.
Man, you and Steven will get along. Steven loves Family Guy.
Just to confirm, this is a 24, right?
Yeah, 24.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I know. Chicken scratch.
No. Sometimes I have the same problem. My fours look like nines.
Oh, nines. Blame it on a Sharpie.
Not a problem there. Definitely makes the sense. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do first down. Diamond double box number 2. Yes, it is. Drop me 2 numbers, please. Awesome. In the chat, ready to roll. And Michael he had that finger above the button, and he knew it. He's calling for 6 and for 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Awesome possum. While we're getting 6 and 7, I will get your guys' names spinned around, not 6 times, not 7 times, but 8 times around. And that will give us our order for said break. So let's randomize it up. Let's break it. Last time. Awesome. So there we have it. Michael Convey, you will have the the NFC North. NFC South belongs to David. James, you have the NFC East and the NFC West. Let me do that again. I think I said it right. Just let me just be for certain. I had my brain had a little bit of mush mouth. NFC North belongs to Michael Convey. David, you have the NFC South. NFC East and West belongs to James Devine. AFC North is Heath. James again popping back in for the AFC South and the AFC East. And finally, Michael Convey again in the AFC West. So good luck to everyone involved. Here are our boxes right here, number 6 and number 7. Ooh, Michael's been calling the numbers. He's been a very, very avid box caller, at least in my past couple weeks while I've been here, calling all the numbies. So let's see if he can get his number calling in his favor, as he basically helped out Craig on that last one, get that Josh Allen. So let's go ahead, hop in here, see what we can find. Nice, pretty solid. Ooh. And now you can tell me, I'm probably gonna mix this up again on the no, this one's a lunar. This is gonna be Brandon Fisk on the lunar. God, is it the eclipse? Is it the rain? God. I'm so fired.
Hey, cheat sheet. Lunars are black, lunars are white, eclipses are black.
Okay, that's also on my end too. I never asked what the difference was. But here we are, the Kingpin Brandon Fisk chilling right here. That is an NFC West hit, and that's going to go to James Devine on that one. Oh my goodness. Yes, Raven indeed. I don't know how often, if at all, Brandon Fisk was ever into raves or anything like that. Be that as it may, James Devine is going home with he probably already made this joke before, but he's going to hear it again. Going home with a divine piece right here. James Devine going home with a Brandon Fisk. On the authentic rave. Bust out your...
It's a Brandon Fisk?
Yes. Bust out your pacifiers. Get out those light up gloves. It's time for a party, ladies and gentlemen. Ever been to a rave there, Ricky?
Never.
Never.
I'm not cool enough.
Oh, come on. You don't need to be cool. You just gotta have enough to buy a ticket. That's as simple as
Gotta
that.
have enough.
Yeah.
Nah, I've
That's
never
you've
been
never
to a
not
rave.
into the EDM scene at all.
I'm just not a go out and do stuff guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
a
do you like the
stay-
music?
It's all right.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm a hard rock metal guy, divorced dad rock, wrestling themed, little bit of a little bit of selective rap.
Now see where that's kind of where I fall too exactly. That same exact thing. What are the rep numbers? Like
Did you put them on the ticker?
I did. I put it on the ticker.
hit save?
I hope I saved it right. Yeah, the Hail Mary series is the reps.
Yeah, Hail Mary is. I would just put reps.
I'll put Hail Mary rep. How about that? Or just want me to just
I
put reps?
Just put rep.
Okay. Gotcha.
That way
Gotcha.
it's less space on the ticker too.
Sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry for the clarification, guys. The Hail
Third
Mary.
third time's a charm.
Yes. So the numbers just to be up there. It's under reps now. 2, 3, 5, 9, and 24 are the rep numbers. Den. My apologies if I wasn't clear on that. But let me go back right here. James Devine getting the Brandon Fisk right there.
So for Thomas's rep, he can now let us know which number he wants.
Perfect. Perfecto.
And then I think after this double, the last order we did get was Thomas about, 13 minutes ago?
Okay.
No.
Well, yeah, we'll go ahead.
16 minutes ago. So just letting you know after this box where we're at.
Gotcha. Exactly right. So in that case, let's go ahead and do this. Box number 6 in this diamond double, our second diamond double of the day. But we've gone through a couple of diamonds, a slew of diamonds, a couple.
Michael Grimm, I agree, says then we should close the practice squad. It's 4 to go.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
4 to go. You get a chase wheel spin all to yourself.
You know, I've heard some pretty good ideas. I've heard some pretty bad ideas. That one right there, filling up that practice squad, that's a pretty good idea, if I don't say so myself.
You take that deal, I take that deal.
I think so.
That's a mighty good deal.
Okay. Just missed it. Again, also someone asking where the Chargers at. Not the signature, not the 3, just a little tease. It's J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins, just a single one. And if I'm gonna have one single signature so far, I'm not opposed to having J.K. Dobbins on my Charger lid.
J.K. Dobbins.
Nice and slick on the white lid right there on the authentic. I'm always like I said, I'm a sucker for blue. I love the Charger blue that they usually had. This little.
Again, I can't remember the last time. I can't remember if I've ever seen Dobbins in the break room personally.
Oh man. Again, I feel like we pulled. My mind might be mistaken. Maybe I read him.
Maybe
on a
I'm
list.
just losing it, which is not out of the question.
No, definitely. But that is going to be an AFC West hit. That's going to go to Michael Convey on the dub right there. Congrats, J.K. Dobbins on the authentic. Getting a little bit of competition with Najee Harris popping into the backfield, and I personally love that for Najee. I think he's going to do very well with Harbaugh. Doesn't need to catch the ball. This is exactly what they did with J.K. Dobbins last year. Ran with him very, very well. While the Chargers didn't have the output they were looking for, J.K. Dobbins was a big bright spot. And they, of course, like I said, wasn't his fault in the slightest. It was him, a little bit of Gus Edwards involved. It was a solid backfield. And a guy, like I said, that Harbaugh was very, very highly fascinated about, highly fixated on. I kind of like this one too, how it has like a little mini like palette. It's adorable.
I love it.
It's adorable.
It's adorable.
Exactly right. Let me see.
Well, Chris getting into that diamond quad, but he's also getting into the practice squad double. 3 to go now on that practice squad double.
Nice.
Now, here's the thing. I don't usually tell people how to spend their money, but Andrew bought in 2 spots to that double. Think about this. If Sean Schumann, Michael Grimm, and Chris Barnvold all bought one more spot, not only would it close it, it would just be like, all right, guys, the 4 of us, it's us 4 on the wheel, or us 4 on the randomizer. We're all getting a shot. I'll get those boxes out of your way. Yeah. I was putting them there because the diamonds were on there, but we've done enough diamonds. So I'll get those boxes out of the way for you. You're like, I'm claustrophobic, Ricky.
I'm boxed in.
Yeah, you can just throw them on the, you don't have to put them on the card. I got it. Okay. Nick's like, I'm getting into the producer role already.
I know, I gotta slowly transition back in there myself. But there we have it, like you mentioned earlier.
It's up to you how much time we want to give that practice squad to close, because it is 3 to go now.
It's 3 to go. Man, oh man. I mean, it'd be tough if I say till 11:30. There's only 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left now that I just said it. Let's say 11:35.
Works for me.
11:35 to close out that practice squad. Gives you a nice 7 minutes. A 7-minute warning. First time and the only one that you're going to hear about a 7-minute warning.
We do have now the practice squad double and the college quad are both 3 to go. And then the air and ground is 5 to go.
Okay.
The air and ground double, that is. But 2 breaks, college quad. In the quad for the college, we're down to 11 boxes, 4 headliners. 3 to go in that quad, which would bring us down to 7 boxes. And then that practice squad, both boxes would be gone. New practice squad would be in.
And that's how you earn your keep. Mm-hmm. Get that practice squad up and at 'em, get it up and out of here for the new practice squad to come in. We kind of, like I said, we already teased what's in that new practice squad. Mm-hmm. I like what I saw. I hope others did the same, enjoyed it the same way. There are no headliners left in the current practice squad.
Yeah, just 2 bonus bangers.
2 bonus bangers. Gets us in, gets us out. But however, like I mentioned, we close out that double. You are exclusively on that chase list. You get your name on there twice. Some nice odds to get another day. That would be pretty solid if you got on there, if you were in there early enough to get one of those $25 gift cards. You could also have an opportunity right there to get a chase wheel spin and get a little bit of money back as well. So I think that's definitely worth it. No headliners left, like I mentioned. Practice squad 4 spots have been bought since 6 p.m. Like I said, quick fill it up. I gotta get it closed. And like I said, the next practice squad usually fills up pretty fast.
Wait a minute.
1 left to go now. Let's do it.
Yeah, Chris jumped in, got 2 more spots, so 1 to go. And we're closing out that practice squad.
Well, you're saying you're not in it. Why not get in it there, Ryan? You can be a part of UA history.
Yeah, why not get it done?
Be a part of UA history, being part of the first chase wheel spin of the first 9 a.m. show in UA history.
What about this?
Yeah.
What if Ryan gets in? He wins the chase wheel spin.
Yeah.
That wheel lands on 100. Boom, you got your money back.
True that. Happy wife, happy life. That could be the case. But she might even be happier if you win that chase wheel spin. That's just me. That's just me.
Hey, honey, I won the chase wheel spin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe the wife is into a risk taker. Who knows? That's always the fun.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Yeah. Great. That's a great one.
It's a great
one to fall
line.
back on.
So, also, Thomas, we do have your personal if you're out there.
Yes.
We got it.
We got it. With 1 more to go. Come on.
One to go.
I'm letting it linger and simmer. Come on, guys. Let's get.
They got 4 more. You gave them time too.
I did.
You did.
Definitely did.
Michael Grimm goes, I can say that this year. I'm about 5 years off.
There we go. Let's get it done. Let's get this one filled up, guys. Come on now.
Come on now.
I don't know what else would get the
juices flowing.
Yeah, I don't know what else would. Of course, leading the horse to water. What's gonna finally?
Hey, Nick, this is a spot where we've done all we could do. It's in God's hands now.
I think so. I mean, like I said, if you are the last one to get in there, if it means anything, I'll really like you. I mean, it would be really cool. You'd be on like our good list forever.
I really like ya.
Yeah. For what it's worth, we'll shout you out more than ever.
Shot at.
Be the go-to. Be the one that sends us home, in a nice fashion. Like I said,
Country road, take me home.
and it would be a night. Like I said, going full circle. You get everything on the first 9 a.m. show. Got our first dub. Got our first, basically started off the brand new series in this Diamonds. Got our first series started off. Let's get this first Chase wheel spin done. Let's do that. In our set of firsts. Mark Brunell led the way.
He was the first.
He was the first.
He definitely wasn't last.
No, definitely not. Currently last is J.K. Dobbins.
Oh,
He was our
new
last
order.
break.
New order.
New order. Brack, new order.
Jeff
Brack.
August. Jeff August closing it out. Practice squad double. I'll get those boxes.
Attaboy, Jeffrey.
You don't even have to ask for the boxes.
Oh, there we go. He's on that good list for forever, for life. No takebacks. Yeah, that's fine.
That's not DX, is it?
No, that's New World Order.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I was like, why do I know that?
Well,
I'm
there
like,
we
what
go.
wrestling thing is that? Because I definitely know it. That list is already. So you can just go ahead and randomize them. And then, honestly, you just take for the Chase wheel spin, you can just take that list and copy them in twice to that wheel spin when we do it.
Nice. I'll do
And
that.
I'll go ahead and put up the new practice squad.
Because I was definitely not about to ask the chat for 2 box numbers.
Totally were.
No.
I heard the clicking.
No.
You know what's good about it, Nick?
What's that?
You're in the routine.
I think so. I was going to ask for box numbers. You were. So there we go. We got our 8 times around. We're back. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get in here. Sean Schumann, you have the NFC North. NFC South belongs to Chris. Jeff on the nice list forever. NFC East. NFC West belongs to Michael Grimm. AFC North, that's Chris back again. Andrew, you have the next 2 spots in the AFC South and the AFC East. And then Chris once more in the AFC West. Good luck. And thank you for closing this one out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be sure to have the next practice squad up and ready to roll for that 12 p.m. show.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, yeah. I only mean that in the sense that obviously you're getting it set up for the
Singles up.
spot. Yeah, you're getting it set up for the shop. But we'll have the image put up on the little
Thing behind us.
PowerPoint. We'll have everything up and ready to go. Just a little bit. Awesome, possum. Glad we were able to get that done. Like I mentioned, good luck to everyone involved and everyone in between. Starting off with a jersey right here. Again, who asked for San Fran? We shall receive. Got Jeff Garcia on the jersey right here. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to jump the gun. It looks red. It might be on Tampa. Let me make sure. Now it's confusing. Nope. Okay, it's San Fran. It's San Fran. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry about that. I mean, you tell me. I think with the gold, that's San Fran.
No, it's San Fran.
Okay,
That
all
is
right.
a San Fran jersey.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
definitely thinking it's got with the sleeve,
Yep,
the white,
yep.
the white, white on the sleeve.
That is
Yes.
definitely a San Fran
Okay.
jersey.
My apologies for any confusion right there. Jeff Garcia on the Niners. That's gonna be an NFC West hit. That's gonna go to Michael Grimm right there
He's like, yes.
on the jersey. Bang.
Bang, bang.
Perfect right there. Jeff Garcia on the jersey. Well, maybe it's just been me as of late. I feel like I've been pulling a lot of Jeff Garcia out of here.
Jeff Garcia.
Become the new friend, Jeff Garcia.
Is he a guy?
Ah,
Is he a guy? Because you pull
well
him out?
respected. Not gonna be my go-to guys when it comes to QBs and stuff like that. But definitely, he had his time. From what I understand, he was basically carried a 49ers squad that was basically rebuilding, in my mind, or at the time, if I could be mistaken.
He played on a lot of teams.
Yes, he did. A journeyman, but a very efficient journeyman, if there ever was one. When his number was called, he definitely delivered when he could. So there we go. Solid right there. Jeff Garcia, NFC West hit. My apologies. And that's going to be Michael Grimm. Also, let me just show it off as always. Little PSA cert. Always nice to see there. Putting the authentic in our autographs, ultimate autographs. Making it the most ultimate. The best it can be. And funny enough, I mean, again, being at D&B yesterday, being a little Dave & Buster's action, there was actually mystery boxes at Dave & Buster's. There was closed. You could have got a jersey. There was mini helmets available. But, you know, unfortunately, it wasn't us.
Are they encroaching on our territory?
Exactly, a little bit. I know they're not having live streams. Dave & Buster's isn't having live streams just yet, but they got the jerseys over there. I was sitting there like, what's going on? Everyone wants some memorabilia. And then of course I did my corporate robot thing. Everyone that was oohing and on like, oh, I can get a mystery jersey. I'm like, actually, you can get a mystery jersey if you can go to ultimateautographs.com.
There you go.
Yeah, and then they kicked me out after about 20 minutes.
There you go. That's money well spent.
Exactly right. Like, oh man, I can get a mini helmet. I'm like, poof, you can get 2 mini helmets for $50 over at Ultimate Autographs. Just saying. And they're like, wait, is that you, Nick, the host of the 9 a.m. show? I'm like, oh, stop, guys. I don't know. What are you talking about? And then I woke up for my
and then you woke up because a Dave & Buster's employee punched you in the face.
Yeah.
And you didn't remember a thing.
He put the Buster in Dave & Buster. He busted my face open.
Ooh, hey-oh. How about after the second box, how about a college quad?
Let's do it. Let's definitely do it. We can definitely squeeze it in. I know we'll probably maybe spill over into the 12 o'clock hour, but
We may go all the way through.
we'll do the thing where we either switch or somehow, some way.
If we go all the way through, we're going to stay consistent. You're going to stay over there.
That's fair.
You've been doing a great job. I can't take it away from you.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Plus, you know me. I don't mind being on either side of the table.
Oh, I feel you. Some people got some preferences. Mm-hmm. Exactly right. Let's go ahead and get this one on here. Ooh. Is this on the? I don't want again similar colors. I don't want to jump the gun of what team it is.
Pull it
just
out.
yet.
We'll figure it out.
Let's go ahead and pull her out. Let's hear. This is gonna be Vince
her out.
Papale. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Ooh,
oh, here we go. This is a
Invincible.
little bit better. There we go. On the Invincible, on the Eagles jersey, based on a true story. Not the worst movie. Not the worst movie. But definitely Vince Papale right here on the Eagles jersey. That's gonna be an NFC East hit. That's gonna go to Jeff August. Again, forever on the nice list for
There we
closing us
go.
out.
You get that
Exactly
closer
right.
magic.
Closer magic. And not only that, the congratulations right there. That earns you there. That earns you on the Chase wheel spin.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to get us started. Good way to get us rolling right there. So that's fine and dandy.
And what you can also do
Sure.
is the eyeball next to Chase on OBS. You just click that eyeball.
Yeah, and just get out of there.
We'll do the Chase before we either get off for the noon show or if we go right in, we'll do that when we do a new wheel spin.
Yes.
But I just don't want anyone coming in and seeing a new practice squad and going, oh, wait, I should be on that.
Yeah.
This is just for the people that closed it out.
Again, for what it's worth, it still says final double box in there.
Yeah.
But just to avoid that confusion as of right
Yep.
this second.
Yep.
I will definitely get that off in just a moment after I
You're
get this
good.
nice folds in. Gotta get my folding
Get
action.
that fold on.
It's time to get your fold back again. Nice,
Again.
congratulations right there.
And also, guys, in the college now, after this next quad, we'll be down to 7 boxes, which means the quad, the double, and the single that is up right now, final breaks of the college break.
Nice. Solid right there.
Michael Grimm, see, I didn't take your mojo.
No mojo stolen, no stolen valor, no nothing like that.
Ryan, the 2 guys who didn't think they would win, won.
It seems to be that case Just about every single time. I'll be just straight up. Jeff August, like there, right there with the Vince Papale. Nice one. Did you ever see
Papale.
Invincible?
No.
No? I saw it when I was a kid when it first came out.
It's on Disney Plus. I'll
Yeah.
watch it eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure. What's the first movie you think of when you think Mark Wahlberg, though? Do
When
you
I
have
think Mark Wahlberg
Yeah.
specifically,
Yeah.
ooh, it's either Ted, Other Guys.
I like him in The Departed.
I never saw it.
Never saw The Departed.
That's the reaction I get.
Oh, man. I'm not going to poo-poo you. It's a great movie.
That
Please,
is the
get to it.
reaction I get. You never saw The Departed?
Please get to it as soon as you can. That's what I would say. It is one. It might be one of my favorite. It
You know,
might be my favorite.
you know a Mark Wahlberg movie I have to watch because my one of my friends told me about it and I just never watched it. So it's a movie from like the late '90s called Fear.
Okay.
Have you ever seen it? Alyssa Milano was in it. Reese Witherspoon.
God, maybe.
So basically, it's a movie where revolves around a wealthy family whose seemingly perfect life is threatened when their teenage daughter begins dating an attractive and mysterious young man who turns out to be a violent sociopath.
Yeah, no, I'll have to check that one out.
It's one of those thrillers where, like, basically, like, stalks her and then, you know.
Am I
tries to-
tweaking? This
What?
the spring break, the quad box thing is just gone. Oh, I'm off to the side. Okay. I knew I was tweaking.
You were. It's okay, Leangelo.
I want swerving.
Whoa.
Well, before I get to that, before I start swerving, let me get this spring break.
By the way, did you see the funny social media post that LeVar put out?
The post.
Where he was like, because news came out they had to get his leg amputated.
Yes.
And he basically was like along the lines of like, remember back in the day when I said that I could beat Michael Jordan with one leg? Well, I went ahead and did it.
That's good. If there's anybody that's had a good spirit or a good just attitude after losing a
LeVar.
foot, it's definitely been LeVar. He's been pretty solid with it. Again, for anyone that doesn't see the message, Spring Break College Quad Box number 1. Please drop me 4 numbers for the people that are in said break.
Andrew comes on with 2 of them. 1 and 5. We need
All
2
right.
more.
And yeah, again, exactly that. Halfway there, 1 and 5. We'll take those.
We're halfway there.
College. So let me also update the practice squad. Let me get that off of there. Or let me just put now that it'll be 1 through 30 because the new practice squad is up and ready, right?
Yep, new practice squad's good to go. 1
Gotcha.
through 30.
Let me save that really quick.
So, Andrew, if you want 25 also, we could do 1, 5, 25 because we will need 4 boxes.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, just to clarify, 1, 5, 21, and 25? Is 5 on the ticker?
Sorry for college. It is not.
Okay, that's why he did 25.
Yeah.
So
16.
1, 5, 16, or 1, 16, 21, 25.
Correct.
All called up by Andrew. 1. And those all 4 are on the ticker. 1, 16, 21, 25.
1, 16, 21, and 25?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Those will be the 4 we do.
Alrighty. Ticker's updated. So in that sense, let's go ahead and hop onto the randomizer. Hop on over to our list. Whoa. 16 was on the ticker.
I do not have 16.
Okay.
Quick box check. So I've got 1, 2,
Yes.
7.
Yes.
So 21 and 25 are coming off, but I got 22.
Yes.
Then 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Yes.
Okay.
So 16 was on the ticker is not available.
Andrew gets a call out.
All right.
Save and he gets a call up a third number.
Okay, Andrew, so if you can get us with one more number once again, that'd be fantastic. So again, we will be able to do 1, 21, and 25.
Yep.
Gotcha. So no 16, so we'll have to do one more number. So 2, 7, 22, or 26 through 30 is still available. So let us know from one of those numbers. Again, Andrew, you were the one that has called it so far, but I would still say if anybody else still be a part of it? Okay, just Andrew. Okay. Okay. All right, gotcha. All right.
Unless he says someone else.
Okay, just want to make sure. So Andrew, if you can give us a fourth number, that would be great. If you pass, just let us know. Then okay, so let's do number 7 then. 7 indeed. I will take that one off.
Just because that was on us because of
Yeah. Gotcha. So ticker is good to go now. 2, 22, and then 26 through 30. For what it's worth, I did catch one earlier that wasn't on the ticker, and I added it back on. I guess again, water finds its balance as always.
Do me a favor.
Sure thing.
Check that for me.
Awesome. We got our list. We got it in there. Almost copied it in there twice. So let's go ahead and hold up a second. Sorry, randomizer. There you go, little eyeball guy. We will go around 8 times for our quad box. Our spring break quad box. One more time. There we go. One more time.
One more time.
There we have it. In our Oklahoma State, UCLA, ECU spot belongs to Chris. Andrew, you have the Ohio State, Penn State spot. Craig, you have the Miami Cal spot as well as the Alabama Notre Dame spot. Chris, you then have the LSU, Georgia, UCF spot, as well as the Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa spot. Craig, checking back in, you have the UNC, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M spot. And then Chris Brandvold. My apologies. Let me go through that again, just because I was not aware there's 2 Chris's. My apologies. Chris Stoddard. Chris S., you have Oklahoma State, UCLA, ECU. Andrew P., you have Ohio State and Penn State. Craig Crenshaw, you have Miami Cal, Bama, Notre Dame in those 2 spots. Chris Stoddard, you check back in the LSU, Georgia, UCF, as well as the Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa spot. Craig Crenshaw once again in the UNC, Ole Miss, Texas A&M spot. And finally, Chris Brandvold in the Oregon, Utah, Michigan spot. My apologies for not being clear on which Chris was going where. Unlike the show, we do respect our Chris's. We do not hate our Chris's. We love Chris.
Everybody
Any
hates
sort of way.
Chris.
So good luck to everyone involved, everyone in between. Box number 1. Come on now. There we go.
Come on now.
All these called out by Andrew, so let's see what we can get here. Andrew, currently, he got on his first win of the day, first order ever. So that's pretty solid. Let's see if we can keep stacking them up. My mortal enemy is going to be these little bags, so we'll practice. We'll bring them out for now. Let's see if we can get it back in later. But he's one of those guys, once you get him out of the box, once you get him out of the bag, you can just never contain him. You can just only hope to hold him down, but you couldn't even do that. It's on the ECU lid. Ooh. It's CJ2K. It's Chris Johnson.
East Carolina?
On the ECU replica lid right
that
here.
That is nice.
Nice indeed. Nice and slick. Right there. I'm going to leave it out and see if it changes later, just because I get some college action up here.
Is that, you know what, even though it's a rep, that one's unique.
Yeah, exactly.
That one's unique.
I think it's exactly that. It could be. I think it could get replaced.
But if one of these headliners come out, Chris Johnson is gone.
Exactly right. So I'm leaving on standby. My bag and box will be on standby. Let's go ahead and get you written up really quick.
Yep.
for a Chris Johnson. Of course, that's going to go to Chris Stoddard because it's an ECU spot right there.
Is it Stoddard or Stoddard?
Stoddard. I'm going to go with.
I'm thinking Stoddard just because that's my Chicago in me.
Yeah, I think so too.
But Stoddard, whatever.
Chris,
it is,
if you got if you can phonetically spell out how you how you have it, that'd be great. But no worries there. As a guy that's always had his last name butchered, I know
Really?
it gets
Johnston?
Yeah, 'cause everyone thinks it's Johnson. Yeah, they're just lazy.
See, I've gotten the big one is when the telemarketer would call back in the day. Hi, is Mr. or Mrs. Weidmer there? It's like there's no E, people.
Yeah.
Wid, W-I-D, Wid, M-E-R, Mer.
I've also had a teacher do John Stone. That I had this teacher for years, and this like you're like, dude, it's not. Come on.
I told you the story about my first day of high school, right?
I don't know. I don't think
First day of high school, they have us in the gym. We're in line to take our ID and stuff, like in the picture. Who would eventually be my sophomore year chemistry teacher. Sophomore year? No, Rob was right. Junior year chemistry teacher came up to me and goes like, "Oh, what's your name?" I said my name. He goes, "German?" I go, "Yeah." My dad said, he goes, "Your last name's not Widmer, it's Vidmer with a V." And I'm just like, whatever, man, it's Widmer. Whatever, man. Like, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
That's true.
That was way before that happened.
Yeah, it's also like I would be just kind of pulling the side, like, dude, this is high school. I don't want to get bullied for the next 4 years.
Bully.
Can we ease up?
Look at Vidmer over
Yeah, exactly.
here.
I don't really need that right now.
I'm already short and pudgy, okay? I'm already in band, all right? I'm working behind the 8 ball here, if you know what I mean.
Can we take it easy? Might have to help me out a little bit, but honestly,
ahead, pull it out.
it's in cursive.
Pull it out.
I believe it is who I think it is.
Pull it out.
On the. It's all about the U, baby, on
All
the
right.
Miami lids. Michael Irvin, I believe. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double R's is Michael Irvin. That's
Oh,
weird. It's Michael Irvin, the headliner.
Nice one right there. For the Miami lid, that's going to go to Craig Crenshaw. C-A-Dub, C-N-Dub.
CN Dub. CN Dub. CN Dub.
So that little plastic was kind of hooked on the chin strap.
That's a little bit of closer magic for Craig.
Exactly. And with that kind of is gonna replace CJ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gonna replace CJ right quick.
That's correct.
Yeah, correct. Michael Irvin will be in there, as that is a listed headliner for our squad. Congrats right there, Craig Crenshaw right there. Michael Irvin, the authentic. And that was
Down to 3 headliners.
nice. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, get you properly into your bag. Oh, don't want that.
Don't want that.
This thing's popping all over the place. And then, again, my mortal enemy is going to be these small little rep bags. But another episode of Nick struggling on that UA Live. Two more boxes left to go here. 2 more boxes left to go in this college spring break. I'm going to Florida for spring break.
I'm going to Florida for spring break.
It's Nick Johnson for MTV Spring Break. Rock and rollin' in Fort Lauderdale.
Is that what you'd sound like?
Yeah. Like I would want a voice that sounds like it has a tan. If that makes sense.
A voice that sounds like it is.
Like you just like, oh my god.
Oh.
Box number 21 coming up here. 3rd box of our 4 boxes here in this quad box. So far, so good. Can't complain. 9 a.m. hour has been lively, if I do say so myself. No need for cutting. No need for hurting ourselves in any sort of way. College. I think we were mentioning this guy earlier, a little bit earlier when we were talking about Colt Kmet and other slew of tight ends from Tight End University. It's Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta on the Iowa lid.
Laporta.
Iowa lid, Iowa win. I'm trying to find it right here. That's going to go to Chris Stoddard. Apologies, I'm going to say it a bunch of different ways just so we get it correctly. Yeah, Mike, you're completely correct on Michael Irvin's signature. Don't make sense. Don't make sense, though. Yeah, IR. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, congratulations right there. Iowa lid. Like I said, gotta help out with this glare a little bit, but that's okay. Figuring it out. Sam Laporta. Who's like as like I said, these past 2 years for sure. It's like who's gonna step up and be tight end number 1 again? And
Right
Sam
now, it's got to
Laporta?
be. I would take Kittle if I'm drafting, but also, would I just take Brock Bowers because of how young he is?
Yeah, I would definitely make that the case. And then a guy like Jonnu Smith is just like, hey, I'm still over here. What's going on?
Dude, my buddy was so hyped on him when he was in Tennessee, and it's like now he's just like, see, this is what I was telling you. This is what I was telling you. This is why I liked him so much.
Everyone's got their guy. Everyone has their gut feeling. Sometimes you just know. You got it in the back of their mind. Like I just know it. I got a feeling.
I got
I got a feeling in my plums. I know I feel it.
I got a feeling in my plums.
But just because Michael Irvin was still one of the big names, Sam wasn't even a listed headliner, is
Nope.
he? Was he not?
Bonus
My
banger.
goodness.
Bonus banger.
Bonus banger. My goodness. Bonus banger, but a nice little bag right there. I tell you what. I tell you what.
I tell you what? I just told you.
Exactly. Statue. We went over that a while. I feel like that was a while ago, forever now.
Hey.
Our redneck dictionary.
Hey, European on my boot. Oh, I love the blue collar guys.
Awesome. Last one here in the quad box. Let's go ahead and get it settled.
Sam Laporta. Was that a rep or an authentic?
That
for
was
Sam?
an authentic.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
Box 25 of our 30 boxes. Like you mentioned, we've made a nice little dent in the spring break. Got a couple more boxes there. And then I got a couple more. I got some ways to go in the diamonds, but like I said, nice little action there as well. That'd be fun to probably dip more into on the 12 p.m. hour. As we're technically there right now. So.
You know what? It's up to you ultimately. I say why not roll right through? If they want to keep breaking, why not?
Yeah, why not is indeed correct. Now you might have to help me out again with reminding me who, but
I'm here for you.
This is the big one of all the other big ones. This is our Heisman winners.
Oh, this is the one I've been waiting for, Nick.
Yeah, on the Oklahoma lid. I'm sorry, there was 8 of them or 6?
6. So
6.
there should be up at the top is Sam Bradford. Show
Yep.
that bad boy off. Then on the front towards the face mask should be Baker and Kyler.
Yep.
And then on the back should be, I'm trying to do this off the top of my head, Owens, White, and Sims.
I think you got it. Bing, bing, bing. I think we got ourselves a winner. And
6 Heismans.
And that's going to be another double. That's going to be a double up right there. He's going to go in with Sam Laporta. And then, let's go and throw in, let's go and say exactly that. 6 more signatures on one lid. That's going to be the Oklahoma spot. That's going to, again, go to Chris Stoddard.
So that's
big
the same,
hit right
that's
there.
the same order number as the Sam Laporta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same number, same order number
Cool,
right
cool.
there. Same guy. That's our guy Chris Stodard.
I just wanted to make sure I was
Fantastic hit.
copying the right one.
Fantastic, fantastic.
That's quacktastic.
All the way around. This is kind of like I've been trying to say. We gotta get our own little lazy Susan, little spinny guy over here. We get a nice little rotation at all times. Sam Bradford haven't seen him being able to get on there before.
Former
That's pretty
Viking.
cool. Yeah, that's true. Kyler Murray and Baker Mayfield we see from time to time. We just saw that Kyler Murray on the A's and Cardinals lid last week. That was pretty solid. That was really cool. Hopefully I didn't see who pulled that, but that was a big one for sure. Let me quickly get that red on there. Oh, that's orange. That's going to be the Heisman winners.
Oklahoma Heisman.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Exactly right. Well, I mean, we are already into the 12 o'clock hour.
Why not? Why not? Let's
Why
set up
not?
that show.
Why not?
Let's
Let's
set
go
up the
ahead
new
and
show.
reset. Oh, actually, let me do the practice squad wheel spin.
Yes.
Let me do
thank
that.
You, thank you.
And then we'll get into the technically the 12 o'clock hour. That gives you a quick second. Exactly that. Quick
second
change the
straight
9 p.m. stuff.
Second straight Sunday you're hosting, and we're going all the way through yet again.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So let's get that screen pass.
First 9 a.m. show. We're going to go all the way to 5 p.m.
Is that?
It would
is
be
that-
the first.
Is that what we do? Is that what we're
Is
gonna do
that
here?
the precedent that I want to do it?
I'm down for that.
I
Very
want
much
to
down for
make
that.
history.
Let's do it.
Why not make history the first show? First 9 a.m. show. Let's go all the way to 5.
Alrighty. So back again. Let me pop you back into the randomizer. This is the practice squad chase wheel spin. I have everyone's name in there twice. We're gonna go ahead and go around 8 times. Like I said, if obviously doing some quick math, 8 names in there twice, so 16 spots. 5 times around, 6 times around, 7 times. So Michael currently at the top spot. Let's see if he stays there. Let's go one more time for our final and our big reveal. There we go. Sean Schumann will go home with the chase wheel spin right there. So Sean, we're going to hit the chase wheel spin wheel. Let me know if you want to start on number 1, number 99, any other else number in between. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and kind of start in that spot right there that I mentioned. And we'll go ahead and let her rip. So I'll give you a minute or two really quick just to go ahead and let us know. So Sean Schumann, if you can let me know if you want to start on a number. If it don't matter, we'll go ahead and just spin it and rip it. Rip it and dip it. This is for the chase wheel spin of the day. And like I said, after that, we'll go ahead and kind of reset our show. So far, so good. We had a nice other big wave of helmets come in after this. So I can kind of add. I would say that Josh Allen's definitely jumped into the bracket, into the top 3.
Also, we'll have to reset our scrolling pictures too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to
new
add
practice squad and the new diamond. I just noticed
Ooh.
was never added to
Gotcha.
the scroll behind us.
For sure thing. So Shoe Dog, love that. Coming in there, he says 75. So we're going to start on 75, and let's see where we land for this cash wheel spin for our guy,
He
Sean
said, at
Schumann.
least I won something. You also got a
Oh,
$25 gift card.
$1, no. Oh, no. We'll bump you up to $10. How about that?
Okay.
Come on. I can't be a guy that gives away $1 on the
All
first show. Come on now.
Only because it's the first 9 a.m. show. We'll do 10.
Yeah. You're not winning $1. We'll bump you up to 10. I don't think I can ever have someone win just $1. Should have said 74.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man. Oh man, my head hurts. What's left in the vault? TJ Watt on an authentic, Jim Brown on a replica, James Cook on a speed flex. We still have the trio of Chargers on the authentic, and then Fred Warner, Michael Strahan on the
That is funny.
On
Oh,
the
by the way,
secondary.
thanks for helping get us into new headliners. Here's a buck.
yeah, exactly. We
I
can't have that
I shot him a
happen.
$10.
Okay, thank you.
$10
Thank you very much. That's definitely the way we should do it on that end. And that's
Especially because there was no headliners.
yeah,
in that
come
break
on. I
we're
mean,
closing.
I'll just be frank. I don't think if it ever does really land on $1, I don't think I'll ever give out $1. So I don't know. That's just
on
me.
you.
I can't. We can't do that. I can't do that. I feel too much. I feel your pain. In that case, like I said, let's reset. Let's get a new number. Let's get a new chase to get after. We'll get into some new breaks.
He goes, "Oh, good luck. Good thing there wasn't a penny on the wheel."
Yeah, classic deal or no deal fashion. That would have been pretty brutal. But exactly that. Let me pop back over to our dice roll.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies.
You're good.
And let's get back into the randomizer. So exactly that. We're gonna go ahead. We need a 7 or higher. That's 6. That's 7. 5, 6, 7 on the nose. So we'll go ahead and get back to that. And then we will also hit our chase of the day. Changing it up from the vault. What are we thinking this time?
I was gonna say, do we make an automatic chase? Let's automatic chase the college. 7 boxes left. Let's close it so we can get to the 1 and 4.
That sounds like a good plan right there. That sounds like a good plan to
We
me.
spun the wheel for 9 a.m. Automatic chase for the 12 p.m. We'll see what we do for 3 p.m.
Yeah, I can definitely change it up. So let me pop back in there. Let's go ahead and change it up. We're gonna go ahead and
Single,
say-
double, quad. The last breaks of the college. Let's just close it out. 2 headliners left in Bo Nix and Patrick Peterson.
College spring break is going to be the chase, and then our wheel, our number, our dice roll, that is now changed. That is going to be 7 instead. So 1 less on that one, but a different change up right there. So let's close another. Let's close another break. Let's have it close another day. Man, so far so good.
It's a great day. It's a
Oh, yeah.
great day.
Yes, indeed. You might have to help me out on this one though.
Changing
Yeah, just changing
Okay.
the PowerPoint.
So here's what you're gonna do. Scroll down to the TV. So where your mouse is on the TV.
okay.
Click. Hit F5 on the keyboard, or hit Escape on the keyboard. Cool. Now go back up to the
Main
bottom
screen.
monitor.
Yeah.
Open up. There's a folder on the desktop called TV background or TV series backgrounds. So go to desktop. In the folders, yeah, just desktop. TV series backgrounds. All right, delete the diamond, delete the practice squad.
Okay. You said practice squad and then the
and
diamond.
the diamond. And I will shoot you over. You already have the practice squad. Just open up a new window for downloads, and you'll just drag the Wildcat, and then let me get you the diamond. And then I slacked you over the first down diamonds.
Okay. Okay.
And now in your Slack is the first down diamonds. Do the same thing. Download, drag it over in there.
Gotcha. Download. There we go.
And then the easiest part, you ready for this?
Sure.
After that's in there, go back to here. So scroll down to the TV,
Sure thing. 1 second. Let me get that out of the way. Okay.
click, hit F5. Let's see if it worked. Actually,
Okay.
hit escape again.
Let me click on it again. Okay.
Okay, now hit F5. There we go.
Alrighty.
Now it should be. I just want to make sure
Let's let it scroll. That's a
There's
nice
the
Adrian
vault.
Peterson in there.
it was.
Was. Still got our jerseys. Alright. Are we getting there?
It's gonna be at the very end.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we
There's
go.
the new
Wildcat
one, then the
practice
next one should be
squad.
The new diamonds.
First down diamond.
That's how you do
oh
it.
man, that's
And
great.
see, now you'll never forget.
Isn't that fun? Now you say I'll never forget.
You won't. I'll make sure of it.
Ooh.
Break your kneecaps.
I think that might be a threat, but that's okay.
Tommaso Ciampa never thought it was.
Just for cleaning things up, I'm going to go ahead and take the Michael Irvin off, but that's okay.
Here, I got it. You just want to pass me the boxes? You let me know what you want me to clear, and I'll clear it.
Sure thing.
Everything but the flexes?
Yeah, everything, and the Heisman winners can stay out.
Yeah, okay.
Heisman winnies, and then Josh Allen and Jerome Bettis looking like you're going to stay out. Frank Gore, Jared Verse. Jared Verse, you stayed up there maybe a little longer than you should have, but that's okay. I personally like him. I don't mind Jared Verse being up there as long as he did. Some might say, hey, he's just a rookie. He hasn't earned his stripes just yet. To which I say, hey, what are you doing?
Florida State, right? Jared Verse?
That I can't tell you at the top of the
I think
dome.
he was a Seminole.
I cannot remember off the top of the dome with that one. And let me pop back over. Who was that? Michael Irvin. That's Craig Crenshaw on that one. I thought I had written that one up, but I guess not. That's okay. They don't pay me in Post-it notes, so we can go ahead and blow through these.
Ha.
I mean, yeah, the other day I was in, I forgot what drive-thru I was in. I asked for some sauce, and they gave me like one of them. I'm like, guy, are you getting paid in sauce? Like, hand it over.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Yeah, they're stingy with the sauces
Yeah.
now.
I think it was at, I was trying to get some onion rings from BK, and I asked for that zesty sauce. They gave me one zesty sauce. I'm like, buddy, what are we doing? Am I a clown? 917.
We can hit him with a top to bottom rundown.
Exactly right. We will do exactly that. Michael Irvin on that one.
You're right, that's the
Yeah,
Heisman one.
yeah.
Question.
Yes.
You wrote the Josh Allen ticket. You didn't write. This one's for the Jerome Bettis.
I believe
assuming?
so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Now we're caught up. So I got that handled. You do your stuff. Rocking and
In
rolling.
that case, exactly right. Let me write up the Heisman.
Got another slot bought in that college single.
Love it.
What's the chase for the noon show? The college. College is the chase for the noon show, Charles. 7 boxes left. Quad, double, single, and we're done with the college and then on to a 1 and 4.
Alrighty. Got the whole box written up. Coolio. And exactly right. We're going to go ahead, hit top to bottom. Some new stuff, some old stuff, some new stuff. Let's definitely hit this new practice squad. Let's see what we're going to be diving in and chasing and what we want to get into for the day. So let's hop over here. I got this Barry Sanders slab. That's looking pretty solid. Mean Joe Green on what looks to be a little bit closer. Might be a rep, but I might be mistaken just because sometimes that black on the Steelers helmet can kind of deceive me a little bit. But it looks like Robert Mathis on the Rave helmet.
That one's just a two-tone authentic. I don't know if that one has a special name. I haven't been told it has a special name or not.
I'm starting to think I'm a little special in this regard, but
You'll catch on. You'll catch on.
Eventually. Michael Irvin on this nice little custom. I'm very interested to see how that pans out. I would love. I'm sure we have a video of it. I'll get to it in just a moment.
I'm gonna look because usually for the practice.
Oh yeah,
squads,
no, we don't have any extra videos.
Usually for the practice squads we don't, but I'm gonna double check because that is.
Maybe something that was sent to us individually or something, maybe some sort of up close. We have the DeAndre Swift on the Speed Flex, Trey McBride on a Speed Flex on the Salute to Service Speed Flex, no less. Jim Kelly on a nice little slate there. Edgerrin James. That one looks pretty solid as well. And then we mentioned this earlier, the Sauce Darrell Revis, little Saucy Island on the Jets authentic.
Boy.
Jason Witten on an authentic right there as well. And then we got the Steve Young and Tyreek Hill both on jerseys right there, not custom jerseys, on licensed jerseys.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you know when you can refresh. because there are 2 videos. Michael Irvin and Mathis got videoed.
Michael Irvin and Mathis? Gotcha.
So you can show those off in the video if you want. The double should have them up. And now the single. Yeah, they should be good for the double now. And they're processing for the single. So if you want to hit that refresh.
Hit a refresh. Hit the refresh. Backed
Get some
up. There we
cold
go.
cuts. Get some cold
Ooh, there we go. Look at this Michael Irvin. Nice little spin action. Let me slow it down for you folks. Folks at home. Oh, that's really cool. Is it? It's kind of like almost like a little wave, like a paint,
Mm-hmm.
like a paint smear, but it almost kind of looks like smoke.
They almost look like. At first, when I was looking at it, I'm like, are those buildings? Is that
Yeah, I
the,
thought it was almost
is
close
that
to like
the Dallas skyline.
Yeah, I thought it was close to like a skyline interpretation, but I think it's just kind of like a. Like if almost like you dipped it in some like Andy Warhol paint or something. That's the only
Andy
artist I can think
Warhol
of.
making a reference on the show.
There we go. Yeah, did you have that in the bingo card today
Did
for
not.
the UA bingo?
Did not have that on the.
That's
card.
looking nice. That's solid all the way around. And there you go. This is the Robert Mathis?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just a 2-toned authentic.
Yep. Okay, yeah, exactly right. It goes from a little like silver, almost white, and then fades into the blue. I like that. On a blue visor too. You hear me say it every time. I'm a sucker for blue. So right there, that's nice.
And that practice squad double, 4 to go, folks. 4 to go.
Fill her up. And then and then it was a new diamond, correct? This new diamond
Yeah,
first
that's
down
the one
series.
we've been going through. We're just about halfway through it.
Yeah. As you saw already, the Josh Allen was pulled. Had 2 JAs pulled, Jared Allen and Josh Allen. I don't know. Yeah, I just like that one. We got this. You got the Chargers triple sign, and then Malik Neighbors Speed Flex on there as well. The Deion Sanders still available. I see T.J. Watt lurking. T.J. Watt not only lurking in the diamonds, but he's also in the vault on an authentic. Both of these are authentics. Kurt Warner still available as well. Kelvin Johnson on the newer throwback type helmet we see. Currently pictured as Jerome Bettis, but it's currently on this table right now. And then Matt Ryan and Larry Fitzgerald on the Speed Flex as well, with a Patrick Surtain as well in the secondary hits. I got to stop doing that. I got to hit the escape button. So, yes, Jerome Bettis also already available. The Josh Allen. This was the one I was looking for. Larry Fitzgerald. And my favorite part, if you didn't already see in this video, I can pause it and line it up. The little, Walter Payton Man of the Year trophy sticker right there on the back. One of my favorites from another Bears guy to another Bears guy. Or he's not a Bears, but Walter Payton. Solid right there. We can go ahead and get in there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 headliners in that vault with about, let me see. Let me do some quick math. Some vault numbers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, almost halfway, a little bit less than halfway, or over halfway. 6 out of 11 spots, 6 headliners. So that's a pretty nice little fraction right there, percentile to get that. Hopping on over into the vault. We got this vault, like I mentioned. Oh no, I looked at. Okay, that's my apologies. 6. That was correct. I did the vault correct numbers, but I was looking at the diamonds. Diamonds are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of. Oh my goodness, 17.
I got your ratios on this series.
Gotcha. Thank you. My apologies. 9 headliners, 17 boxes still available. So again, just over 50%, and that's in that same realm, and the possibilities of getting a headline hit and getting a banger. Let me get to what I was saying earlier. The 6 headliners with 11 boxes left. This is what I was mentioning. What I wanted to get to. Come on, zoom in there, Jim. Speaking of Jim Brown on the replica
on the rep again. You're not gonna find very many Jim Browns still available, unfortunately, since his passing. So get it while you can. Definitely get it while you can. I got James Cook on the Speed Flex, a guy that you most likely will see a ton more of signatures from, as he's currently in the league, still rocking and rolling.
Dumb question. Too small or good?
No, it's fine. I can read it from here, and I got some really, really bad eyesight, so that should be fine. Oh, I am the blindest. I can't see anything. If I don't have my contacts or my glasses on, I can't see 6 inches. It's 6 inches in front of my face. Brutal. TJ Watt on the Authentic. Chargers triple signed in the vault as well. That would include Dane Fowles, LaMarcus Joyner, and Kellen Winslow on that one. Finally, Fred Warner, Michael Strahan, unpictured but still listed as headliners. Ready to rock and roll all right there. Following up after the vault, we have our Aaron Ground game. Still just 2 headliners left. We have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex and the Caleb Williams. So a potential NFC North double up, but a double box and a quad box still to go in that Aaron Ground. And like I said, I've been rocking the Caleb Williams all day. Would love to see another Caleb Williams pop out. He's got the #1 overall pick inscription on that helmet, so that's pretty solid as well. Overall, not too shabby. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if we got any of the listed headliners still available. No, but similar. We got the Jerome Bettis, but from a different one. So from the Aaron Ground game, let's pop on into the college right quick, which is our chase of this 12 o'clock hour. And I'm gonna go ahead and actually. I forgot to do the export thing on the.
I got you.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate that.
Unless they changed it, we can't get into the email. So I wrote down the total before noon for you.
Okay, cool. So, all right, well, I'll worry. Yeah, I'll worry about all the stuff I got. Crossing T's, dotting I's. I appreciate it. Appreciate the holding of my hand. Honestly, it is what it is. College series. We have Bo Nix on the Authentic left, and then Patrick Peterson are the lone headliners still down there. But 7 boxes to go, 2 headliners. If I don't say so myself, I think Patrick Peterson, Bo Nix for sure. I was talking about Malik Neighbors earlier, how he's kind of gradually gone from unlisted headliner to secondary headliner, just on Authentics and reps, and then now he's making his way onto the Speed Flexes a ton. So a lot of Bo Nix as of late, and see it right here on the Oregon lid. So nice solid piece right there to have right there as well. So like I say, you might not be a Broncos fan, but if you're rocking in the college realm, it's a nice little Oregon helmet to have. I don't say so myself. I think we got to them all. Oh, the jerseys. I didn't get to the jersey. Jersey, only 2 headliners left and then pictured as well is the Jason Taylor and the Warren Sapp, currently listed right here, currently seen right here. So Jason Taylor on the Miami Dolphin, and then Warren Sapp on the Tampa Bay. Both in Florida, but both in 2 different conferences, therefore different divisions. So no opportunity to double up on the headliners, but still a couple of nice little listed favorites. We got 2 of those headliners in about 6 boxes left. So what would that be? That would be 33%, 33 and 30% chance.
I was told I say it too much.
You were told I
say it too much.
The amount of times
because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me.
He can't do it. It's just as fast.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna write a Steiner math promo about the breaks with all the math being correct. Because he said well, usually in a match, it's a 50% chance of winning.
Yeah.
But then Samoa Joe, you add in Kurt Angle, your odds go up to a 33 1/3% chance of winning. But then you take in the fact that Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. So that means my odds go up to a 65 or 66 6% chance of winning and no surrender.
It's so great. It's so great. Did you see any or at all of Chris Van Vliet with Steiner?
I've been mentioning his how he still hates Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah.
For almost getting him thrown in prison for
His
15
disdain
years?
for Hogan. He don't like Ric Flair either, I don't believe. One to go on the new practice squad. One to
Yep.
go on the new practice squad. We can definitely get that in there.
So it's sacrifice.
Yeah.
That's
Some
sacrifice.
people were actually kind of dogging on Chris Van Vliet because they're like, guy, like there was more to his career than just his time in TNA. But I mean,
I think after the AJ Styles interview too, I think Van Vliet's just a big TNA guy.
really.
Because a lot of the stuff from the AJ Styles interview was about TNA.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think, well, that should, I mean, that's kind of rightfully so. Is the meat and potatoes the bulk of his career? I would say.
The best was when they talked about Sway J Style or Sway J Swoggles, the wee nominal one.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he had an interesting little comment about like you're not gonna remember the wrestling matches, you're gonna remember something else. I'm just sitting there like, guy, we still talk about your triple threat main event between you Daniels and Samoa Joe for the X Division champion.
The best was the JD McDonough clip I saw from Van Vliet.
Oh yeah, about him.
Where apparently him and AJ have a contest of who could take like the best backdrop,
Okay.
and that's why on Raw he told Drew just throw me to the lights.
That's cool. That's good. Yeah, JD McDonough, correct? You said?
Yeah, JD.
Yeah, he just did that one. He was talking about his rib injury. He's saying, he's like, yeah, I was trying to. When he said, it felt like Rice Krispies underneath. I'm like, oh, like I've never had a cracked rib or a punctured
Luckily, I haven't
lung,
either.
but with that when he described it, I kind of felt like I felt it, and I was like, oh my god, that is just gruesome, absolutely gruesome.
How about a practice squad?
Let's do it.
Practice squad.
Enough
double
rambling
box.
and gambling over here. Let's get to the practice squad. Double box or a single?
Double box.
Ooh,
First two boxes of the new practice squad. It's ready for you.
love it. So with that being said, this is the first Wildcat Chris Harris.
Wildcat Chris Harris. Do not want you.
Alrighty, Wildcat practice squad. Drop me 2 numbers, please. 2 numbers. This is our first double box of the day. Our first practice squad double box of this series.
First break of the noon show.
First break of the noon show, exactly right. College spring break is our chase still. Den dropping in. Den McKeevan, let me make sure. Yes, you are. Dennis is in there. He says 12 and 27.
12 and 27. Let
12
me put
and
the
27.
new one live, and then I'll go get 12 and 27.
Awesome. Let me do that. And while you're doing that, I'll update the ticker, and we'll go ahead and get everyone else set.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. So that's all set. We're going to have 12 and 27 coming up. Let me go ahead and get everyone's name acted or up in the randomizer. So let's show said randomizer. We're switching it up now. It's not 8. It is 7 times around now. So 1 less, and we're going to go ahead and land on it now. So there we have it. Thank you. Wildcat practice squad double box goes as follows. Daniel Baldino, you will be in the NFC North. Jody Grinder, you will be in the NFC South. Mark McAdams, you are in the NFC East. Chris Ripka, you are in the NFC West. Dennis McKeon, you are the box caller. You have the AFC North. Larry Rush, you have the AFC South. George Williamson, you have the AFC East. And Michael Convey at the AFC West. Is this our first? Wow, I think this is our, no duplicates, no duplicate names, unless I'm reading over it wrong. No, this is our first one of the day. I always like that. I don't know. I think that's like the most exciting one to me. We get 8 different people, 8 different names, all ready to roll, all in our boxes. We got it. We got it right there. We got 12, and we have 27. 12 on the first one right here. Very exciting. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone involved. No need to tease. And again, still following our question of the day earlier. It was like, hey, can we get some Niners? How about this Niner? How about Steve Young right here, right away? One of our listed headliners on the jersey. Man, oh man, this is crisp. This is clean. Always careful, but on the Mitchell and Ness, nice jersey right there. Steve Young, look at that. Nice one right there. That is an NFC West hit. That's going to belong to Chris Ripka. Congratulations. Solid piece right there. Nice hit, says William. Exactly right. Look at that. It's like I said, the Mitchell and Ness, they do a fantastic job. This is a very, very nice jersey. Feels great. And right on the front, too, just show this little patch, this little Mitchell and Ness. Oh, my goodness, why can't I maneuver it the way that I want to? There we go. I think it's really, really cool. The Mitchell and Ness throwback, the Steve Young, the 1990 little inscription was NFL legacy. Okay, nice. All the way around. That's a nice jersey. It's a large. So again, some people are in the realm of, hey, let me throw it on. Some people like to throw it on maybe a mannequin or something, or just hang it up in the glass plate, in the glass display. It's the Steve Young on the Mitchell and Ness jersey. Yes. So for those of you who are sitting there like, oh, this, that, and the other, I got a jersey. These jerseys go for upwards of $200 some without a signature on it.
I think you buy a licensed jersey online, it's like $100.
A little bit more, depending on where you're going.
Yeah, and you just got one. If you got one spot, pay $100.
Yeah, and everyone does. It's one of those rare ones where it's all individuals, one name in each spot, which is really, I always like that. So yeah, again, congrats, NFC West spot. That's Chris Ripka on the Steve Young jersey. Congrats. Fun indeed.
I looked at the table and was like, that looks like Steve Young.
Yep. It's very clean for obvious reasons, but
especially the Niner white jerseys.
Yes, the Niner whites.
Not my favorite Niner jersey. I like the black ones better.
I like the red with the black outline, but the white number, so it kind of looks like it's almost like the 3D. I think they've been rocking it newer this year.
Yeah.
And when I was trying to snag a McCaffrey jersey, I wanted it to be that one, but it had sold out for a good reason. It was really, really nice. So congrats right there to Chris Ripka. Let me get you written up, and then we'll get into our second box of this double box practice squad. So, so far, so good. Again, thank you for everyone that was involved in the 9 a.m. show, all the way trickling into the 12:30 hour. Love the one we can carry on and get through. If for some reason, somehow, some way, we die down. Maybe we get a little break around 1:30,
we'll see.
Almost 2 o'clock. But
they keep buying, we keep breaking.
Oh, exactly.
That's how it goes.
I'm not trying to discourage anybody from buying. That's the whole point. But
all right, it's very early, Nick,
Just
but
to-
Florida does lead 22-17.
okay, all right.
You picked Florida, right?
Yeah, I said Florida.
Did I put Florida?
I like the Gators. My buddy's he likes a Gator. We call him the Gator, so he's a Gators fan. Box next one. This one number 27. 27. 27. Is it Vlad 27? Vladdy Guerrero Jr. 27.
Did I say Florida? I did put Florida. Cool. Florida, VCU, Memphis, Wisconsin.
Chris Smoove 27.
$20
YouTube.
to win 79.
Okay.
Chris Smoove.
What move could possibly be smoother?
Smoover.
Little change up today, on this one, and I mean little because it is exactly that. It's a mini Our first mini of the day. It's gonna be Kellen Winslow on the mini right there.
Okay.
On the speed mini. Mm-hmm. Little speedy guy. Hall of Fame
little
95
speeder.
inscription. Kellen Winslow Sr. Nyong.
Said Winslow Sr.
Kellen Winslow on the dub right there. That's going to be an AFC West hit for Michael Convey. Michael Convey going home with that one right there.
Mine.
And like I mentioned, Kellen Winslow, not only on this mini, he's on 2 different Chargers triple signed, one in the diamond, one in the vault. So if you're interested in a little bit of extra Kellen Winslow, if you want Kellen Winslow and more, head over to that vault, head over to that diamond. That's where you want to get there. So Kellen Winslow. And if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Kellen Winslow, he's the one in the 80s walked off with like the heat exhaustion. He caught like 20 passes for.
Believe so, but that was before my time. Too.
Okay, gotcha.
I was born in 90.
Yeah. But obviously, always that very famous image of him getting carried off the field by his 2 teammates on the side because, like I said, just balled out. It literally carried the squad on his back and got the dub in such a huge game. So, Rex says I just made a purchase and it grabbed my wrong shipping address, wrong ship to address.
So I can change that. It's just how do you want to get that to us? If you want, I don't know if you want to put your address in. Rex, question for you, because I was a little confused because it said Rex Johnson instead of Rex Miller. Let me see if I can, because you have that Aaron Quad. Let me see if that's the other address. And if it's the other address, I can go ahead and make that change for you. So Rex, I'll ask you this. You have an order in the system that was order number 235702. That has a different address. Do you want us to use that address? Because I can change that in the back end. Believe I can. So would you rather us use the... Do you want me to use that one? Is that what you mean by okay? I just want to confirm and double check, and then I can switch it to the CC address. Trying to use code here without doxing them. You know what I'm saying, Nick?
Yeah, that'd be the way to go.
Yeah, because you had a mini bought on, what was that? Yesterday at 1:49 p.m. And that one has a different address. I could just copy that over. Yeah, just let me know yes or no if you want me to do that. I just want to double check. Yep. I'll go ahead and do that for you. I'll change it so it goes to the right one. You're good. We can keep those there.
Yeah, no.
You're getting in producer mode.
We did the Jerome Bettis. We had the Josh Allen listed.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe the Frank Gore is the only one that we didn't. I didn't write up.
I have the Jerome Bettis here.
Okay, you have the Jerome Bettis over there.
Then
I
that's
had the Heisman winners written up.
then that's got to be the Gore.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll have to write the Gore then.
yeah, then write up the Gore. Then
Okay.
Then we should be.
Yep, cool.
even Steve.
I'll make that change right now.
We have to go a little bit back for that Frank Gore probably.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll make that change. I just had to find exactly where in Shopify the edit button was.
There we go. That was our boy Michael Convey getting that Frank Gore. Making sure everybody's getting what they need. Making the world go around.
And then Rex, do you want me to change it to where the shipping says Rex Miller as well? Or do you want to keep the name how it is? Yeah, I got the new address in. That was super easy. I love Shopify when you can just put the address in and it goes, oh, this, and you click it and go, yeah, that.
Nice.
Didn't have to put in the city or the state. Yeah.
We be in the city. Thank you very much, says Ryan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan, honestly.
But that address is all changed up.
Yep.
Gotta make sure it's going to the right place, you know? Don't want to win something and then go, oh, it's going somewhere else.
Oh, shucks.
That new practice squad filling up, folks.
Love it.
Already three bought into the next double. William Maynor, the only one bought into the single box.
I'm sorry, you said that was into the practice squad?
Yep. Brand new practice squad.
Exactly right. Update on the practice squad. Just had the Steve Young jersey go, but we still have the Tyreek Hill licensed jersey. Got the Barry Sanders slab. Got that Mean Joe Green on the authentic. Robert Mathis on an authentic. Michael Irvin authentic. Jim Kelly's the only replica, it seems to be. Yes, it seems to be. Trey McBride and DeAndre Swift both on speed flexes. Edgerrin James on an authentic. Got the dual signed Sauce Gardner, Darrell Revis on an authentic. A little saucy island. Jason Witten on an authentic.
Just so you know, I wrote this number down for headliners with Steve Young because it was 30 with 16 headliners. So just remember, you got to subtract one.
Sure thing. Finally, in that secondary headliner list, not pictured, we got Drew Bledsoe, Steve Largent, DJ Moore, and Michael Vick. That's a pretty stacked up little practice squad, if you ask me. If I don't say so myself.
Yep, I'll make that change, Rex. I got you. I can change that last name for you.
There we go. There we have it.
On the shipping.
But yeah, like I said, it's
Bada
been
bing,
a
bada boom. There you go.
solid two
All changed
shows.
up.
Solid two shows so far, so good. Cannot complain in the slightest. We do also have that personal still, right?
We do. Thomas, if you're out there, we got your rep personal. Let us know what number you want.
Yeah, like I said, that's under obviously the reps block right there. 2, 3, 5, 9, and 24 all available.
The other thing, Rex, since you're out there, we got you. I don't remember seeing anything in chat when I mentioned this before. With the air and ground, you're the only one in the quad. Would you want us to keep you in the quad? We can totally do that. But if you want, we can basically make your one quad spot 2 double spots instead. The double already has 3 in there already. So if you moved the double, it would be 5. So that would be 3 to go. Again, don't feel like you have to do that. If you want to stay in the quad, wait for it to fill. You're more than welcome to do so. But if you just want to see that break happen in the air and ground, 3 are bought into that double, and we can make your 1 quad spot 2 double spots.
Yeah.
And then that would make that double box 3 to go, and someone would then get in. And I mean, a double box with a Barry Sanders and Caleb Williams double up opportunity.
Some nice opportunity right there. Exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, with the switch up there, it could lead to a bunch of butterfly effective things, like you mentioned. It would leave us with, if you got 1 double down, it would just leave us with 1 more quad to go. We get through that air and ground, and then on to a new series. If I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, either the college or the air and ground have to go before we drop
pop
that
in.
1 and 4.
Oh, we got a new 1 and 4. Ooh,
Yeah.
I love me some 1 and 4s. Let's get that by the 3 o'clock show. I think that should be the goal. Besides, like I said, clearing out either the college break or getting out that air and ground break, which is essentially the same. 7 on the college, 6 on the air and ground.
The only thing that's different is the price point.
Okay, fair enough.
Air and ground, because it's all authentics and flexes, costs a little bit more than the college that has some reps in there as well.
Okay. Again, that just goes to show you just the price point. It's got to match up with the quality of what we have, and that kind of makes sense right there.
All right, I can do that, Rex. I'll switch them to the double.
Cool.
So now
And like you
that
mentioned,
double
yeah.
is going to be 3 to go instead of 5 to go. And then that quad box is going to go back to 8.
Okay. So quad is wide open once again. And like you just mentioned, that'll be 5 spots now in the double. So 3 remaining spots in that double. Let's fill that up. Let's rip open the double and let's get one more quad in there. Like we've been saying, potential double up in the NFC North spot with the Barry Sanders and the Caleb Williams. A little Caleb action.
And then now is that Aaron Ground double, 3 to go. That's now our closest break.
Yes,
to
it
happening.
is. Yes, it is indeed. Well, William, we wouldn't take a quad
Well-
down because we have 6 boxes left,
Hold
so
up,
we would do a
hold up.
quad.
I don't
and
think
then-
the single's up.
You don't think yeah.
Yeah.
The Aaron Ground, the only thing that was up was the diamond, was the double and the quad.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't even have a single up. That's on me. So we got a quad and a double up,
Yep.
and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what the boss man wanted up. So that's what we're gonna put up.
Sounds good.
Quad and a double. Quad's wide open. Double is 3 to go, and then that brings us down to the final 4.
It's pretty solid. Were you here last night?
Yes.
So you got to talk to our guy. You got to meet Michael Singletary.
So sadly, Singletary and I was here in the building. I wasn't on the show.
Okay.
Joe and Dom were, but sadly, Singletary, we had Hampton, and then Steve Largent. Sadly, they were running late. Weren't able to get on the show. They were in here, so expect some, not Largent, Jim Everett. Expect some Everetts, see some Singletary, some Hamptons coming up soon.
William, I don't think you quite understand what we're getting at. Like I said, there's with only 6 boxes left, there's going to be a double and a quad left. So we're going to keep the quad up and still have a double.
Yeah.
So just doing some quick math, that would clear out the series. Getting a double down and then getting a quad done. So that's the 6.
We thank you for the feedback, though.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah. I don't mind people double checking my math sometimes. It is my best subject, but it is also, numbers is hard. But yeah, no, speaking of a couple names right there, like you mentioned, we had Singletary. Maybe anyone could chime in also in the comments. Did anyone, the Chicago Spectacular was around? Any local Chicagoans or maybe even some travelers? I know there's some people that travel all the way from like Florida to come on up here for this show. I know a lot of people in the Midwest from all around drive and fly in for this one. I know also besides this one, there's the National Convention, which is coming back next year or this coming
July of this year.
Okay, July of this year. And it's always kind of a rotation. They do Ohio, here, New York,
I think so.
and somewhere else. I think Los Angeles or somewhere in California as well. But overall, I mean, if you get into the Chicago Spectacular, I personally love card shows like that.
I love David.
What do you say? I don't know what you're getting
David
at.
said.
I don't know what you are getting at because your beautiful voice is so monotone, it puts me to sleep, corporate robot. I mean, yeah. What am I getting at? What am I getting at?
You were saying you were like bad talking to yourself. You do that thing where you like put yourself down a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. That's okay.
I get it because I am also the same. It was in school a defense mechanism of, well, you're not gonna make fun of me if I already did it. Because if I'm
True.
doing it, obviously it doesn't bother me.
It's the classic, the Eminem 8 Mile. I'm gonna take all the ammunition out of your jokes. Any Niners fans out there interested in the Navarro Bowman jersey? Like I mentioned, we got a slew of 49ers kind of coming towards the end. There's Frank Gore up here. We had some Steve Young action. William, I don't really quite know. Like I said, there's 6 boxes left. There's a double box that we can fill, and that'll be that. And then there's a quad box. That would be the last 2 spots. So there's 6 boxes in total. If we do a double box, it'll leave us with 4, which would leave us with 1 more quad box. So it's just easier to fill up 1 quad box break as opposed to 4 singles or another 2 double. So it's just we keep it like that. So like I said, the numbers match up, nice and even, nice and easy for everyone to follow. So yeah, so 1 double, 1 quad is still left in that air and ground game. And like I mentioned, if you get into there, you get into the double or the quad. If you land at that NFC North spot, you're crossing your fingers, you get that Barry and possibly the Caleb Williams. It's not limiting your customers, it's just math. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, it'd be the same amount. No, so yeah. I don't really quite understand, but that's fine.
I get what he's saying. It's cheap, like the single is cheaper.
Yes.
Like because this series is so expensive, I get that part, but William, I'm just gonna say this. Nick and I are not the boss.
Yeah.
Whatever the boss man says, that's what we do. So we're told quad and double, and that's what we got up. End of discussion.
Yeah, I hate doing that too. Just like that's just that's protocol here. If we're doing boxes and quads and singles and doubles, when we have a small amount left, this is kind of how we line it up. So, you know, I guess it would be a little bit different if we had 7 boxes, I suppose. But even then, we probably still have.
And I mean, if you're someone that was like, if someone's out there going to play, and we're like, hey, I would get in, but I would get into a single. That would be different than just like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. So it's just what we're doing. We thank you for the feedback, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
As right here, you know what? Put up or shut up. Rex is saying, you know what? Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Enough of this talk of what we should get in there, what we should take down. He's closing out that double air and ground. Let's get it.
Oh,
double box coming up right now.
Love it. Love it.
He's like, enough of this arguing. I'm ready to win.
I like that. When someone just steps in and says, you know what, guys? Like he says, guys, ladies and gentlemen,
You know what?
let's settle down.
You know what Rex just
got
did?
this.
You know what Rex just did? This is all I'm going to do.
Yeah.
It's all he did right
Yeah.
there.
He laid it out on the
Plain
table
and
for everyone
simple.
to see. Nice job there. So exactly that. Let me go ahead and throw that in there.
So that'll be the last of the air and ground double, and then 1 quad, and we're done with the air and double, or air and ground, and then we close out that air and ground. We close out that college. Whichever one goes first, 1 and 4 follows, folks.
There we have it. So air and ground double box. Drop me 2 numbers, please. Please and thank you. Preferably from Lance Abbott, Justin McIntosh, Sean Schumann, Rex Miller. Yeah, across the board. Thank you, Rex. Originally this was Rex's first order. Now he's got a couple more in there. So shout out right there.
Rex, who we a fan of? I don't know who Rex is a fan of yet.
Let us know, and we can kind of like we always do, point you in the right direction of who you might want to root for, or excuse me, what breaks to go and get into on that side of things. 2 numbers, please. 2 numbers, please, everybody, for that air and ground double box. Double box. Let me change the date on that one right quick to line up. Like I said, this is Stone Cold Day.
Everyone sitting in this break is like, air and ground. Please give me the NFC North. Please give me the NFC North.
Give me the North.
Give me the North.
The North. The North.
The North.
Well, if we don't have a couple numbers, we'll go ahead and spin a wheel. Let's see. There's gonna have to be. Okay, 1 through. Okay, so the way we do with the 1 through 30, right? Yeah. Then we also have the picker wheel. Or in that case, I mean, how many? I could just type in what numbers we can actually fall on which ones, just so I have to decide. What do we have number-wise? I can go ahead and get that set, unless Justin McIntosh says 12. Okay. So we just need one more. One more.
And Charles trying to decide what he wants to use his gift card on. I'll say, if you're looking for the most headliners, Diamonds and Practice Squad is the breaks where you want to be. If you want to look for unique helmets, that Jim Brown rep in the vault, that'd be a good spot. I mean, spring break, a Bo Nix Authentic on an Oregon. If I had a Bo Nix, I think I'd prefer him on an Oregon lid.
There we go.
So a couple of different options for you. I know that probably didn't make your job easier. So we're doing what? Which
Let
ones?
me just confirm really quick. Justin, he then came in with 2 other numbers instead. He said 12, then he said 31 and 32. So Justin, let me confirm. Do you want to do 31 and 32 instead of 12 and then whatever other number?
Since he's the only one that gave out numbers.
I'll wait another couple quick seconds on that.
Since he was the only one.
Yeah, just you can give like a thumbs up or a hey, we're good with that with the 31 and 32 again. So
Because it's 12 on the ticker.
12 is on the ticker. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. So yeah, 31, 31 and 32. My apologies.
That was going to be my question. Is 12 even on the ticker? 31, 32?
Nope. Yeah. Sorry. 12 is not on the ticker. 5, 6, 29, and 33.
The last 4, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the last 4. But 5, 6, 29, 33?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
It's the last 4.
My apologies on that one, Justin. He confirmed it again, but yes, thank you very much. My apologies. I should have looked at that.
We eventually got that.
Oh yeah.
The wheels weren't turning right away.
Exactly right. But
For a
with that
second,
being
it was
said,
just like the monkey with the 2 symbols.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
I wanted to see that monkey. I want to see the monkey too. The Stephen King book or the Stephen King movie.
Yeah.
Let's go around 7 times now. 7 times is our new number, our number of the day, our number of this hour. And there we have it. Rex Miller will be in that NFC North spot. And let's see where everybody else is going to be at. So, Rex, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Sean Schumann, you have the NFC East. Rex, you're back again in the NFC West and in the AFC North. Justin, you have the AFC South. Rex back again in the AFC East. And then Lance chilling in the AFC West. Thank you very kindly. Good luck to everybody. We have box number 31 right here, ready to roll. And popping out with that box cutter. Like I said, I don't know if anyone has or if there are box cutter companies that are interested, but if you want to maybe throw a sponsor on our box cutter, I don't know, maybe just a little scratch your back, scratch our back type deal, and then
Ooh, Rex is a Packer fan.
ooh, Dom would love that. Dom would love that. He'll be in here later at the 6 o'clock hour. How about us out for the late night hours? We've been having some late shows lately. My goodness. Shout out to everyone that's been a part of that. Okay, there we go. This ain't too shabby. This is the right one to be. This is what we were chasing, what we're looking for. The big and final speed flex of this one. It's
Rex.
Bailey Sandoz.
Rexy, you got to hit that live button, my man.
Yes.
Calling out numbers.
He's calling out more numbers.
Got to hit that live button on YouTube.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
But Barry Sanders.
Well, he's calling out numbers, but he's getting the dub anyways.
Boom, boom, baby.
He'll be
Boom,
in about
boom,
3
baby.
more minutes. He'll be like really surprised. I'm sure.
And technically, you know what that is? That's new customer mojo. That was his first
sure
order.
is. Sure
That was
is.
his first order with the company. Boom, there's some new customer mojo.
That's awesome.
For
A
ya.
Barry Sanders speed flex. It's only going to go uphill from here. Am I right? Getting a speed
Is
flex
Caleb
your
in the
very
other
first
box?
one?
Is Caleb in the other box?
Potentially. Let's keep Barry out for a bit. He's our first speed flex of the day and our last speed flex of this air and ground. Let me go ahead and quickly write it up right quick before we get into that whole ordeal of chasing sticky notes to whoever which where. There we go. Rex with the big win right there. And right now, exactly that. Only looking for Caleb Williams headliner-wise, but we got a couple more names to go. Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders. Christian McCaffrey. Who else we got? Let me slide you down there, Jerome. Whew. That's always nice. I really like this style of Detroit Lions helmet. This logo.
The Ford Towers.
Yeah. That's what that's supposed to be?
Yep.
Okay. Again, always learning something. Always learn something new. You just sit there and you're like, oh, those are just 2 sticks for no particular reason on a logo. Nope, something means something. It always means something. People are too creative for stuff like that. Hop into box number 32 right now. Good luck again to everyone involved, everyone in between, everyone looking for that NFC North double up with Caleb Williams. Let's see if we can get it. Fun, fun, fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Nice. How about a guy? You have any mayonnaise to join in with you? That's Will Levis.
Oh, my dude.
On the Oilers lid.
My dude, I love Will Levis.
Nice.
Can't wait until we get that change of scenery.
Will Levis on the Oilers lid. That's going to be an AFC South hit for Justin McIntosh right there. On the Oilers lid with the blue. I mean, that's kind of like it's got like a sky blue, almost baby blue on the ink. He was almost going for like the same shade of blue type there. Like I said, Justin McIntosh with the nice dub right there. Will Levis. Again, just chilling in the bonus banger or by Will Levis. It's your boy.
My boy.
They have some decisions to make that first round, that first overall pick. What to do. I even think
Cam Ward.
Huh?
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward?
Yeah, that's who they should take.
I think so. I definitely think.
Let Will Levis be a peacock and let his wings fly somewhere else.
Yeah.
Let spread his wings and fly somewhere else.
You want him to get unlocked somewhere else? Where do you? I mean, maybe already mentioned it, but where do you think he would be best fit, Will Levis? If it's not the Steel, or if it's not the
I've never had anyone ask me
his
that.
current squad, the Titans, where do you feel like he would fit best? Because I mean, I still feel
Not New York.
To be honest, I don't know if anyone fits in either New York Giants or Jets right now.
Honestly, you know what I would do? Here's what I would do. Depending on the price, if either 2 things. One, if I'm the Panthers, do what the Colts are doing. Bring in Will Levis, have a battle between Bryce and Will, and say, hey, Bryce, you want to be the starter? You got to beat Will Levis. Because Bryce Young hasn't been what we wanted him to be as a number 1 pick.
That's fair.
Or if the Raiders don't get Shedeur, I think he can work out with Pete Carroll. I know that they got Geno, but maybe him actually sitting behind someone for a little bit might help a little bit. He might not have to play right away.
Maybe just because I see,
those are the 2.
Just maybe just because I see O'Connell was able to unlock Sam Darnold. Can I say the Vikings?
No, we got JJ.
Okay.
We got JJ.
He'll hand the ball off very well.
I was so excited when Aaron Jones re-signed.
I know we were here. We were here last time. I made my little shot. I'm like, oh, that's a great signing in 2018. No, honestly, the Seattle Seahawks would be tough if it was 2018. They got Sam Darnold and Cooper Kupp. Oh my God, why I oughta. $7.46 again. Congrats right there on the last hit right there. Will Levis on the authentic to Justin McIntosh. Big boy, big win. Ricky, I was thinking of using my gift card for the single college break, but only 2 spots are taken in it.
For the college?
I believe so, yeah.
Only 2 spots are taken in it, but sometimes you get rolling, you get one more spot going, then someone else goes, okay, I'll buy a spot. I mean, eventually, that's going to go.
Oh, yeah. Buckets. Yep, and the single he says exactly right. How much are these going for?
Depends. Give them a rundown.
Yeah.
Show them the prices.
Sure.
I mean, we're wide open with orders right now.
Sure. Let me hit you with the refresh just so we can see, just so we know what's up.
Diamonds are loaded. Practice squad's loaded.
So right here, we got our double box. So our double box for the Volt's going for 100, so obviously cut that in half. It would be about $50 for a single spot right there. Quad box, double that one up. You're going to be about $200 for a quad box spot. sitting in there in that practice squad is the most that you're gonna get in terms of what's available. Let me see quickly. Let me just practice squad. Why is it not lining up with my eyeballs? 15 headliners in about 28 boxes. We just opened up that double. That was the only thing
For
we've
the
done so
practice
far.
squad, yeah.
Yeah, so
28.
Tyreek Hill on the jersey, Barry Sanders on this slab card right here. Always interested to see the slab card. And it's a Gem Mint 10. So that's for those that aren't aware, obviously, of what grading cards and getting that actually done. A 10 out of 10 is the highest grade you can get, and a Gem Mint 10. It means it's extra crispy. It's extra good. So I mean, just about perfect in all things that are graded upon it. Again, not into the slabs, not into the cards. It's graded on four different areas: the centering of the card, the edges of the card, the corners of the card, and then the surface of the card, making sure that the actual card itself isn't all scratched up and everything else in between. So great on all those aspects. All that is overall and meant and graded and made into the score that it is. So a Gem Mint 10, perfect 10 right there. 10 out of 10.
Ty Dillinger perfect 10?
Huh?
Ty Dillinger perfect 10?
He could be, or Sean Spears. We'll have to see. Sean Spears versus Ty Dillinger. Who wins? Mean Joe Green on the authentic. Robert Mathis on an authentic right there. And Michael Irvin. We saw him earlier on the college spring break authentic, but now we got him on the Cowboy lid. And if I'm not mistaken, it's on. I'll show you the video in just a quick second. Here we are. This is it right here. A little close-up action. It's almost like I said, that little, like a paint mixture on the bottom. It's almost like a fade in. Very creative right there indeed. But right there, let me get back to the main set right there. Jim Kelly on the only rep that I think is in there on the headliners at least. Trey McBride on the Speed Flex. DeAndre Swift, LaFellow Bear on the Speed Flex. Edgerrin James on the authentic. Little Saucy Island, Sauce Gardner and Darrell Revis on the authentic dual signed. And then Jason Witten, Cowboys tight end on the authentic as well, with Steve Largent, Drew Bledsoe, DJ Moore, and Michael Vick all listed as secondary headliners. Let's go ahead.
Also, I got a little break room update here.
Sure.
Making a change. Talk to the big man. The dealer called in.
Okay.
I was on the phone with the dealer. Because the game has changed. Before in the air and ground, there was that double up possibility. That's why we were keeping up the quad and the double, because there was a double up possibility. Now with that gone, took down the quad, single is now up in the air and ground. So we're going to give you a chance. If someone wants to go out and get Caleb Williams, you don't have to pay the quad price.
Yeah.
You now have the single price.
So maybe this was what you're talking about earlier, William.
That's exactly what Will was talking about.
If you were making the case that like, oh, I don't want to just get into a quad, I might not have enough
and look
on
at
that
that.
end.
The double closes and now everybody wins.
Exactly right. Sometimes, like I said, the chain effect of what can happen. The water finding its balance. Exactly right. People wanted it. People got exactly what they wanted. So here we go again into the diamonds. We've been just introducing this one today, and it would been making a nice little dent, if I don't say so myself. Listed headliners are as follow. We got the Chargers triple sign. We got Kellen Winslow, LaMarcus Joyner, and Dan Fouts all on that Chargers signed authentic right there. Speed Flex include Matt Ryan, Larry Fitzgerald, and Malik Neighbors. So some solid wide receivers in that Speed Flex with a little QB action as well. Deion Sanders, TJ Watt, Kurt Warner, and Kelvin Johnson all available as well, with Patrick Surtain as the secondary headliner as well. Oh, that I did that again. I always got to hit the escape button and not the back out. And this is the Larry Fitzgerald that's still available. And my personal favorite, that little Walter Payton Man of the Year sticker on the back of it. I think that adds a little, like I said, a little icing on the cake, a little whipped cream to the pie, if I don't say so myself. Into the vault we go. Got 6 headliners and 11 boxes right there. Nice little over 50% chance of hitting a headliner. We got Jim Brown on the replica. James Cook on a Speed Flex. Little TJ Watt on the authentic. That same Chargers triple signed Dan Fouts, LaMarcus Joyner, Kellen Winslow. Also available in this vault. So Diamond Vault, or Diamond Vault. A Diamond triple signed available there for the Chargers, also in as well in the vault Chargers triple signed in there as well. And then Fred Warner, Michael Strahan, secondary headliners hits available in that vault. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. I'll quickly go back to it. I thought it was on, like, you know, quickly looking at it, I thought it was the Dallas skyline. It kind of, I would really have to look at the Dallas skyline myself. I feel like it wants to almost imitate exactly that, but it's like just short because it's really round, like the round edges. I feel like it kind of just looks like a paint splatter. Kind of looks a little smoky right there, right where the cursor is. And then when it goes around again, nice, just all the way around looks awesome. And then I mean the different colors in there. Like I said, when you quickly glance at it, it does definitely look like the Dallas skyline. But I don't think it is. But really cool still, regardless. Yeah, it's just really drippy. It's drip. It's just the drip, like a almost like a melted candle type deal, but with a bunch of colors mixed in between. Yeah, like the white. Yeah, exactly. Like the white is dripping down into it all around. But of course, everyone knows the famous star right in the middle. And I always say, if you're not a Cowboys fan, you throw a stone, you're gonna hit a Cowboys fan. So if you ever need, yeah, exactly that. If you ever need, you're gonna have some trade bait available. And if I don't say so myself, this Michael Irvin would be pretty solid for trade bait. If all goes well. So there you have it. Let me quickly dive into a couple more. I know we got the jersey I didn't get into just yet. Let me not overlook what's left in our college right now. Just the Bo Nix on the authentic right here. And then not pictured is the Patrick Peterson. Like I said, our chase right now is the college. Let's close that out. There's 7 more boxes with 2 more headliners. I think we can go ahead and close that out. Yeah, making sure we're getting all that, all trade talk all figured out and everything else in between. Jerseys really quick, just the Warren Sapp on the Bucks jersey, and then the Jason Taylor. 2 Florida squads, both in separate conferences, so makes a little leeway there. And then a couple other. Let me see, 2 headliners with 6 jerseys left. Got a little bit over 33 and a third chance.
Kurt Angle knows.
Oh yeah,
me.
Exactly right. Went over the diamonds. Went over the vault. Went over our jerseys. Went over I'll go over the practice squad one more. Yeah, the practice squad in there as well. I think we went over just about everything. Oh, sorry, the vault. Overlooked the vault one more time. I think I mentioned it, but didn't look at the picture. Just for one more sake. T.J. Watt on the authentic, James Cook on the Speedflex, Jim Brown on the replica, Chargers triple sign, Fred Warner and Michael Strahan are the secondary and unpictured right here. Man, these were solid. Like I mentioned, that Adrian Peterson looks really nice at all purple. But yeah, definitely looking at that Fouts, LeJoyner, the Winslow, like an old school. This is exactly what the 80s Chargers lids kind of look like in my mind, if I'm recalling correctly. Any of these left? I don't believe so. Let me just quickly look, just for myself, just because I hadn't seen it myself. This Peterson, again, I only bring it up just because I'll make the early bird gets the worm. And you want to know, you can be the earliest bird by joining us at the 9 o'clock hour now. Like I said, 9 o'clock shows are officially underway.
Yep. First one was today.
Yeah, I mean, we're still technically the 9 a.m. show, but it's not. It's the 12 o'clock hour now. Mm-hmm. Bleeding all the way in. 1:15, not too shabby. How are we looking across the board? Let me see if we're close on anything.
Closest is at Air and Ground, I believe, but we just got in 2 orders.
Okay. Oh, we sold out on practice squad.
All right, then yeah, that was one of the 2 that were closest.
Awesome.
Gordon coming in here, getting the last 3 spots.
Also, 2 more spots on a jersey. So if we want to get some jersey action, go a little bit of Jersey. A little bit of Jersey action. Hey, you from Jersey? I'm from Jersey.
I'm from Jersey.
That episode of South Park was just on the other day.
You're from Jersey. I'm from Jersey.
And as soon as you know
Is
it, Jersey party at Sizzler.
Is that the Snooki wants smush?
Yeah,
Smush?
yes.
Snooki wants smush smush. Wasn't that also the Xerxes?
No, that was the other one. It was the one
Okay.
they're making fun of 300.
Yeah. For
Di-
some reason I thought the Jersey storyline and the Xerxes one like overlapped.
No, yeah, definitely different.
All right, that list is all ready for you.
Cool. In that case, let's go ahead and do Wildcat. Wild thing.
Who's the second helmet in that, Aaron?
Wildcat practice squad double box
Will
number
Levis,
2.
That's right.
Please drop 2 numbers after I send it out, and it is out, ready to roll. And guess if I told you who it was that's already calling it, you'd call me a liar. Just kidding. It's Michael Convey hitting us with 6 and 14. So let's go ahead and make sure I'll have those up and out. 6 and 14 on the practice squad.
6 and 14.
Yep.
Coming right up. Let me just put the. Let me just put that Wildcat up.
Sure thing. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get the names in our randomizer, and we will go 7 times around.
6 and 14 coming on up.
3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And we're walking down the road. Left foot, right foot. There we have it. So let's get on out of here. Randomizer off. We're in our screens. And there we go. So in the NFC North, we're going to have Gordon Tarrant, rocking and rolling. Rex, you are in the NFC South. NFC East belongs to Michael Convey. Mark McAdams, you have the NFC West. Gordon back again in the NFC and the AFC North. So the North, for the North you are. AFC South belongs to Rex Miller. AFC East is for Gordon once again. And then finally, Michael Convey checks back in with the AFC West. So good luck to everyone involved. Practice squad, box number 6, as called out by the frequent flyer in terms of calling box numbers, Michael Convey.
Michael Convey.
Alrighty. Fun. This one, let's read this one. Let's learn this one together. It's a mini guy. We'll pop it out. There we go. It's Joe Theismann. Joe
Ooh.
Theismann on the mini right
Can I
there.
interest you in a story?
All the time.
That's the end of it. I don't actually tell the story anymore. I just joke around with it.
Yeah. Joe Theismann. We
Nick's
all know.
Nick's like, well, I'll tell you a story.
His grandmother, not a fan of it. But that's an NFC. Well, who is a fan of Joe Theismann now is Michael Convey, who's going home with the NFC East hit right there
Let's go.
on the Commander Minis lid. Or the football team.
The football team.
I always miss that.
FCDC is what they should have went with.
Yeah.
The DC Football Club. I was a big McAfee supporter in it. He was the one that said the FCD or DCFC. If I can get it right out of my mouth.
There we have it. Joe Theismann on the mini, going to Michael Convey. Michael's been able to string together a couple dubs today. Between the 9 o'clock hour and the 12 p.m. hour.
And then after this, we're going to have that jersey close.
Chris asking if Barry Sanders was pulled in the college break. Yes, the Speedflex just went.
Wait,
it's up right
Well,
here, actually.
In the college break?
Yeah.
Barry in the college?
Oh, it was in the Aaron Ground.
it was in
wasn't
the Aaron Ground.
Yes. Well, then.
Was Barry? He's not there in the college if he was.
Okay. Well,
I
yeah.
don't know if Barry was in the college.
I don't know if he was. Regardless, our only 2 headliners
I'll put
left.
it this way. Barry Sanders is not in the room.
Yeah.
In any breaks right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He is. He's in the practice squad on a slab.
So
A
helmets
Barry
are, helmets are out.
helmet is not in the room right now.
Barry Sanders helmets are out. Barry Sanders slabs are in. Those are in the practice squad. We're
Helmets
getting
are
there.
out, slabs are in.
We're starting off a little earlier than usual, folks. So
A
our
lot
brain-
earlier than usual
Yes,
for some
absolutely.
people like me. He was, but was called early. So he was in the college, but he was called early. So he's not in the college. The only thing left in the college in 7 boxes headliner wise is Bo Nix and Patrick Peterson.
Yes, those are our 2 headliners. We got a couple other bonus bangers still available as well. Hopefully we fill that up because that, of course, like we mentioned at the top, if you look at our screen, that is our chase of the hour. So far, no one has chased it, from my understanding.
A couple people have gotten into
And
it.
we haven't broken anything just yet.
Yeah, the only two we've gotten 2 people gotten into the single. So single, double, quad. We're done with the college.
Michael Convey says, I'm a Giants fan, but would love to see that Dallas lid. Let's see.
No problem, Chris. We got you.
Yeah. 14 is our next box. 14. Careful, Nick. Let's not cut any fingers.
Careful now.
Doing
Careful.
pretty, like I said, doing pretty solid. Haven't had to bust out the emergency first aid kit yet. I don't think even at all here at the building. So I think it's pretty solid. Let's not be the first one to do that. I'm saying that for me mostly. I'm saying that for me entirely. And I believe we already know what this is. Another little guy. Speaking of Barry, here he is, Barry Sanders.
There he is. Well, so now Barry is not in the room.
So hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer actually. Hold on, can I do the? Can I do this screen
the
maybe?
closest one
Let
we
me just
have.
walk up to it. How's that? Would that be easier just to be?
You can try.
Yeah. You tell me if it comes out on the right one.
It's gonna be the left one. No,
here?
other one.
Far back. Come on, focus up. I don't know if it's gonna do it or not.
Down. To the left. Down. To the left. More to the left. Down. A little bit to the right. A little bit up. Perfect.
There we go.
Just hold it right there.
Gem Mint 10. Hopefully it's nice and focused up now that Barry Sanders.
Angle it a little bit towards you. Yeah, perfect. Stop. Yeah, it's beautiful.
My shaky hands will get there eventually. Like I said, Barry Sanders on the slab. A Gem Mint 10.
Mhm.
Perfect. Love it.
That
Like
was-
I said, just talking
That
about
was
Barry.
that was beautiful.
Now he's out of the room entirely.
Yeah, now he's out of the room altogether.
Goodbye, kaput. And that's going to be an NFC North hit. That's going to belong to Gordon Tarrant. Nice job right there.
He closed it out. He gets Barry.
Just finds it. It's just always funny when stuff like that happens. Just finds a way for Barry to get mentioned one more time. Barry Sanders on that slab right there. Congrats.
Boom, boom.
Nice one right there. I wish we had little. I think I have like a ring holder, and I've seen other people do that too, where it kind of just stands up like that.
We'll eventually get him.
Yeah, I think so. Especially when we do that slab series, I think that should be definitely a thing we have ready to roll with that. Nice one right there. Nice hit. Coming up is another press coverage jersey. We'll get into that in just a quick second. But let me write out this ticket. We'll be ready to roll. Nice job again, Gordon, getting that dub right there with that Barry Sanders slab. Fantastic.
That's fantastic.
There we go, folks. On to the next one. Let me get it written up in here. Hey, he's listed. He's interested in that Oklahoma lid. I would be too. There's quite the nice little names on that Heisman lid right there. If that's the one that we're talking about. Come on now. That's not what we're trying to do. Let's see. Press coverage. Jersey. Number 1. Drop a number. Alrighty, please drop a number if you are one of the following people. If you are Jamil, Michael Hetrick, Scott Patterson, Michael Convey, Nicholas Ray, Natasha, or Mark McAdams, preferably. Michael Convey once more jumping in. He's got 14. He says 14 for the jersey. I can kind of just reach over and grab it.
Thank you.
Okay, unfortunately the numbers were off. What do we have up on here? So unfortunately 14 is not available. Yeah, 14 was not there to begin with. 1, 2, 18, 20, 24, and okay, sorry, there we go. Now we got it. 18. 18 is the number we're looking for. 18, sure enough. Gotcha. 18 is available. Coolio. 14. Bang, bang, bang. Or, excuse me, 18. My apologies. Once you get stuck on one number, that's it. Your brain goes to mush. So let me go ahead and go over here, randomizer side of things. Pop you on in, and you can see, I guess, how the sausage is made to a certain extent. 4 times around, 5 times around, 6 times around, 7 times around brings us to where we need to go. Michael Convey will be in that NFC North spot, followed by Jamil in the NFC South. Mark McAdams, you have the NFC East. Scott Patterson, you have the NFC West. Michael Hetrick, you have the AFC North. Nicholas Ray, hey, from one neck to another, you got the AFC South. Natasha Crenshaw, you have the AFC East. And Michael Hetrick, you have the AFC West. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Brack, good luck.
Good luck.
Brack, good luck. Wee-hoo. How about it? Little bird action. Ah! It's Ravens action. It's Willis McGahee.
Ooh.
Willis McGahee on the jersey right there.
Willie McGahee.
Yes. Ooh. Get out of there, bag. Come on now. There we go. Look at that. One of the only, I got a couple of squads I don't have, but definitely a jersey you should have, at least in one in your collection. You can't go wrong wearing some purple, even maybe if it's not your Minnesota purple. It's a little bit of Baltimore Ravens action, a little bit of Baltimore. And that's the AFC North. That's going to go to Michael Hetrick right there. Congrats, Willis McGahee. Yeah, Mike's exactly that. Though that sap don't want to come out. Nope, it does not just yet. Will you be the one? Exactly right. Could you be the one that gets in there? So yeah, still 2 headliners, the Jason Taylor and the Warren Sapp, still available. Still available. That'll bring us down to 5 boxes, 2 headliners. So some solid opportunity right there to get in there and get a headliner win. Congrats again, Michael Hetrick on the Willis McGahee on the Baltimore. Like I said, it's do you like was purple ever like an issue with you? Did you like it ever since, or was it
What are we talking about?
just the color purple in general? Not the movie, but
I didn't choose the Vikings because they were purple.
yeah, I understand that. But did it grow on you at all? Were you not some colors I just don't?
I like purple.
Okay.
Green's the one where I'm kind of like lowest on.
Not yeah. So yesterday.
I
So
think
yesterday was brutal. Yeah.
I think it's because this whole weekend is brutal. But it's just like maybe it's because of the Packers, maybe it's because of the Celtics.
Oh, you're throwing. Okay, not a Celtic guy either. Okay.
No, not a big Celtic guy. Maybe it's because of other green teams that have broken my heart.
You're breaking my heart.
Trying to base
Breaking my
it on
heart.
a green team that is a rival at the
Yeah, me too. I love those Ravens purple. I really like I like the Ravens, the black alternates as well. Those are pretty solid. Honestly, yeah, I like really any colors, any of the Ravens schemes that they have out. I really enjoy this new logo that we've been seeing a couple times. We've seen on this couple of speed flexes. Most recently, from me remembering, I thought that was like a Ray Lewis with that newer logo that they got. Solid all the way around. But congrats, nice AFC North hit from Michael Hetrick in the Willis McGahee.
Looks like the next jerseys are off and rolling.
Love it. That chase for that Warren Sapp.
What about Jason Taylor?
I mean, I just only say that because Warren Sapp was actually mentioned. Jason Taylor, I'm sure, same deal. I would not be opposed to having a Jason Taylor in the old collection. Nice 99, a gritty number. That's the D-tackle number I want if I were ever going to have one, 99. Chased the Lewis in the jerseys, but missed out on it. Dadgummit. If you don't want to miss out, if you want to be the earliest bird, check out those 9 a.m. shows. They wake up nice and early. It's not the worst thing to wake up, make a little alarm, get some breaks in you. You take a nap. It's a Sunday. No one's gonna bother. That's fine. Treat it like the Masters, like a Masters nap. And you're watching golf, and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna clock out for a little bit. I got a couple. I know who I want. There you go, Willis McGahee on that last one right there. Solid. We're at the 130 mark. Like you said, we got a lot of we've been creeping up on some orders, so I'm not gonna do anything there. Let me refresh, see how we're looking across the board. A lot of wide open spots, a lot of wide open sections, a lot of 6s. I can see a couple 5s in there as well.
So closest we've got right now is the jerseys.
Sure thing.
I'll have to double check. Yeah, jerseys are down to 5. The single vault is down to 5.
See that?
And then the single college and the triple box vault are both at 6.
Okay, cool.
And remember, guys, with the vault, 10 boxes left. Single, double, triple, quad, we're out.
All right. So let's see where we're at around 145, maybe.
Hey, works for me. We're creeping on a lot of breaks.
Yeah, exactly. I think we can for sure get somewhere by way before 145. I believe in you guys personally. I personally do. So if we get there, we'll keep rolling. Let's do that. I'm not opposed to keeping her going the entire time, all the way. Like I said, I think it sets the nice tone, nice precedent. Like, hey, 9 a.m. show started and it didn't end. We went all the way until the sun went down.
Went down. So, Nick, so far we're looking good. You want to know why?
Why is that?
With 13-12 left, Florida's up 52-41. Still a close game, but I like that space.
I like that too. That's
and
nice.
With 15:59 left, VCU, they're winning in the second half, but it's only 39-34.
That's a lot of ball
They were
game.
minus 400 favorite.
I didn't even know that. Wow. Yikes. Okay.
Put them in the parlay anyway.
That's the madness that we call March, ladies and gentlemen.
If I can get $79 from you, putting 20 down, it's not a bad break.
Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing at
Jersey's
all.
got
4 to go in the jersey. We are already halfway there. Halfway there. Love it.
At this point, I think, this mic, we gotta this is what I want you to do, Nick. In your recap, when we do one, you gotta put in, there's way too many complaints about this mic.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm right up against the mic half the time.
And I mean, you are, and again, for what it's worth, on our board, I'm looking at when you speak, you're hitting levels, like you're hitting where it's set at. So you're not.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I hitting those levels?
Yeah, you're not. I mean, you're not redlining.
Am I a Vici right now?
Exactly right.
I hope I'm not a Vici.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alive.
But either way, I mean, he's like I said on the board. That from what that's recording and what that's telling
Michael
me.
Grimm goes, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, exactly. It's just sometimes it's a quick little little spin of a dial, a little bit of an adjustment. I mean, for what it's worth, I do see some tape on there, so it's probably seen some better days, but it is what it is.
That's the mic stand, though.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
come on.
true. True that.
True that. True that.
I'm just want to make sure this. Do you see this trade that's going on right here? This Michael Convey asking
Oh.
Craig for the gore for Irvin.
So, is that official? Where is it? Craig and you said it was Craig and who?
Craig and Michael Convey.
Craig and Michael Convey, just put it in. Let me know right now. Michael Irvin for Gore. Is that official? If you guys say yes, then I'll change it.
There we go. Easy as that.
Yeah, easy as that. We need confirmation anyways, but
Yeah.
okay. Michael Convey says Craig has not responded yet.
Okay.
Cool. Let me know what happens. We can make it happen. Actually,
He posted he wanted to trade with someone in the break, so I offered.
so give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. One of our dudes from customer service is here.
Okay.
I need to double check with him per the rules because yes, both of those items were in the 9 a.m. show, but we're now in the 12 p.m. show.
Okay.
So let me just double check with customer service what they would say because I want
Okay.
the right answer.
Okay.
I don't want to put anyone in a bad spot.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, like I said, we'll wait to rock and roll. I can go and refresh once again and see how close we are on a couple of these guys. Halfway to go on the jersey, if I'm not mistaken. About 6 to go in a couple other spots. 5 to go in the vault single. Yeah, halfway to go. 4 more spots. Chasing either the Warren Sapp or that Jason Taylor. Couple of 3 more unknown bonus bangers. We can go definitely figure out who that is eventually down the line. But yeah, kind of wide open across the board. But I definitely think we can get at least another jersey spot, guys. I think we can get another jersey in before we head on out of here. Definitely gonna kind of, like I say, test the water, see what we're cooking with right around 145 or so. And then again, with for what it is, solid day so far. Loved every single second. That's why we keep coming back. That's why we do it. That's why we break the things that we break. And I got to tell you, honestly, I just playing forward. I got a couple pretty solid, cool jobs all the way around. No, we haven't moved any. Just full disclosure, haven't moved anything yet to the shipping area. So, yeah, but the only thing is, like I mentioned, we're kind of trying to cut back. If it was done in the 9 a.m. show, and it's not now the 12 p.m. show, that kind of ends it. We'll see if we can still do it. Like I said, that's what Ricky's heading on out to do. So yeah, I mean, with the lid's still on the table. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of these, if not all, besides the Barry, we're all from the 9 a.m. show actually. So. Okay. We'll confirm through that.
I'm still getting an answer. I'll get an answer for you guys.
Yeah, William. Again, I know there's no break in between the shows, but technically, it's still like it's 2 different shows, even though the hour even though it breaks.
Here,
So
I'm gonna pull the curtain back completely.
yeah.
So when we made the new trade rules, one of the things that was brought up is that everybody is on the same page. And although and I just talked to customer service, they were thinking the same thing I was thinking, that it's like, oh, both those items are in the same show. We're going all the way through. We haven't brought them back. But I don't want to go ahead and do that without the okay, because I don't want a situation where it's like we weren't supposed to do that, and then it's like Dom and Steven are on, and it's like, oh well, Ricky and Nick did that.
Yeah, exactly.
Why,
Yeah.
So I just want to cross our T's, dot our I's, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, they were both in the 9 a.m. show, at that 12 p.m. we did reset. This is the new show. We did a new dice roll. We did a new chase spin, so that kind of indicates a new show. Mike telling us again. No, Craig still hasn't responded.
Yeah.
So,
But this is good just to know.
yeah, exactly. Kind of like again, can't really figure anything out until stuff pops up, and we have to ask these questions ourselves. So, Chris is asking any speed flexes left in the spring break spot. No, just the Bo Nix Authentic and the Patrick Peterson are the listed headliners. No more speed flexes are currently in the college spring break. But like I said, with that, as soon as we finish with that series or the air and ground, if we get through one or both, we will have the next 1 and 4 will be popping up. So yeah, exactly. Charles is on the same page as us. Let's get that single college break closed. Let's get that closed. Get the single break closed. Get some everything else. Get it all closed up. Get these last 7 boxes on out of here. We get those out. We get the new 1 and 4 in. Exactly right. There's always new speed bumps, new hurdles that we kind of have to get to when new rules are in place. So I do appreciate everyone, understanding, getting through exactly that, getting through the rough patches so we can be smooth sailing for the remaining, I don't know, hopefully decades of the Ultimate Autographs to come. So set the new precedent now, set the new standard now so that later on down the line, it's just nice and relaxing from there on out. So by the wording on the website, it's still today, and they're in the same show.
I just want to double check.
Okay.
That's the thing. Because I know that we have said that, because I know per the rules and what we have said, if let's say, for example, since we've gone all the way through, if Michael won a helmet in the 12 o'clock show, past 12 o'clock, but Craig won one before 12 o'clock, wouldn't be allowed. They're from 2 different shows.
Yeah.
One was from before 12, one was from after 12. Those would be 2 different. The only reason I'm asking about this is technically both helmets were in the before the 12 p.m. show would start.
Yeah, like I said, it's just
All
rough
right.
when we're kind of getting everything kind of settled and figured out.
All right. Per the big man Kamenev said you can give them the trade, that's fine, since you didn't log off. So if they were one on different shows, no. If they were one on the same show, yes.
Okay.
That's the clarification.
I think that might be I think that is the right way to do it anyway. It's exactly right.
Yeah.
If you were making a trade both within the same show, even if it ended, but we went through.
Yeah.
I think that is the right way to go. So if exactly that. So we would have not acknowledged it if we ended, but since it's in the same show and we're still going all the way through.
Yeah.
As long as it's confirmed by both parties, we'll accept the trade. So easy as that. Again, glad we get through this and talk about it as we do.
And yet again, William saying you need to sign off to make that happen. I'm telling you guys, from what we've talked about in our meeting, if they're on, even though we don't log off, basically, because on the website, everything changes from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Once that changes, we haven't logged off, but it's a brand new show. We reset the dice count. We reset the chase. That's why when they're on different shows, even though we haven't logged off, there's still 2 shows.
Yeah.
We even label them 9 and 12.
Yeah.
So there's still 2 shows.
Exactly.
But since they were both one in the 9 a.m. show, technically, we would allow the trade that is happening here.
And again, getting
If
like
it
it's
happens, 'cause Craig
kind of
needs to
semantics, but
respond.
we only don't log off because we don't want to abruptly end the show, kick everyone out, and then invite everyone back in because there's no guarantee that everyone's going to come back in.
And I'll be completely honest. I'm not saying we would do this because yet again, I don't make the rules here. But I don't want to get to a point where we then have to be like, all right, even if we're gonna go through, we gotta stop streaming and start streaming. And we have to have
it's
2
just
separate
it's a
shows.
bigger hassle just for people watching. To be honest, I personally wouldn't want it to end to be invited right back in. I don't know.
I'll be completely honest. If I was watching and then they ended the stream to start the stream, like if they deliberately did that, I'd be like, all right, I'm done, and just leave.
Yeah,
And we don't want to do that. We don't want to
exactly.
gatekeep or That's not the right.
It's, I mean, yeah, no, it's just that. I mean, just again, maybe it's not. People all the time are just discovering us and all sitting in different directions.
I'm good. Where's Waldo? I mean, Craig. He's like, Craig.
Oh, Craigie. Craig. Yeah.
Don't have a chase wheel spin. Haven't done a college.
Okay.
I'll be honest, Nick. It's up to you. I know that usually for the 12 p.m. show, we go all the way to 2. But I'm just going to say this. Our last order was about 13 minutes ago. We haven't had an order in the last almost 15 minutes now.
Okay.
So it's up to you when you want to, if you want to call the show before 2
Sure.
or wait till 2.
I'll make, just I like nice even numbers and stuff. I'll wait till 150
Works for me.
just in case.
And
But no,
unless-
again, Michael's
unless we get some
Michael's with
break-in.
us. He's got the right point. Yeah. Problem was folks were going days and days backwards asking us,
Yeah.
like, hey, let's make a trade when
Yeah.
stuff was already shipped out. Stuff was just not on our facility and asking us to make a trade. It's just, yeah, it's really tough. It's
Yeah.
really tough when stuff was like that. So yeah. It just becomes a hassle in the sense that it takes away from the breaks. You know, us, asking like, hey, can you go back a week or what? I know that's kind of exaggerating, but hey, can you go back? My order number was 335 when we were, now we're on 672 or something like that. We're like 400 orders after. So
All right. Jamil, I got you. Let me look that up.
yeah, we're gonna look that one up really quick.
Y'all POTUS. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Michael. You're on the right. You're exactly right. Just a lot of boxes to go through. I don't want to sound like we're don't want to look around for stuff, but again, it just becomes a hassle when we're sitting there like, oh, is this sent out? Is this still here? It just becomes an issue. So I personally, I'm okay with as long as the stuff is still within the room. I think that's okay. But again, I know the rule is the rule. So.
I believe, Jamil, it's right on screen, technically still. It's the last break we did. So, jersey number 4 from 9 a.m. became jersey number 1 for this show. We just pulled it, and it was a Willis McGahee jersey going to Michael Hetrick. Michael Hetrick winning the Willis McGahee jersey. So that just happened.
Ricky OG no E, can you give a call out to Craig? Yeah, Craig.
Craig. Paging Dr. Craig.
Doctor.
Paging Dr. Beat. Paging
Let's
Dr.
get a college
Crenshaw?
break done so we can do a chase wheel spin. I'm not opposed to that, guys. That's all up to you.
Wait. We got to call Craig. You ready? CN Dub. That's got to be the official call, right?
Yeah.
I agree, though. Let's get a college break done.
Yeah.
Let's just get this college out that
No,
door.
yeah, exactly. No reason to not. I will be willing to join the single break. Yeah, that'd be great. It'd be fantastic.
Right now, 6 to go in that single.
Yep.
6 to go in the single. Bo Nix and Patrick Peterson. Lone headliners left.
CA-dub. Caw. 4 left in the jersey, halfway to go. Exactly right. George Williamson. Let's see another one. Let's get another jersey in there.
5 jerseys left, 2 headliners.
We got that Jason Taylor. We got that Warren Sapp. Everyone wants Warren.
I think the chase for Sapp is going to be on.
I guess the only people that didn't want Warren Sapp were the Jets back in the day when they were trying to trade for, when they were trying to draft him. But as they say, the history, and then history happens, and then history ensues, or something. Oh, there you go. I like this break room. I do too. I do too, Michael. If I don't say so myself, being a part of it, it's pretty fantastic, pretty fun. Of one of my many jobs that I have, I do very much look forward to coming in here every single week. And now, like I said, I'll be here a little bit longer, and an extra day. I'll be popping in tomorrow at the 9 a.m. show, so that'll be fun too.
You guys are going to have a good show tomorrow.
I hope
let
so.
You know why after the 6 p.m. show.
Cool.
Dom and Steven will let them know why you guys will be rocking and rolling tomorrow.
Love it.
I believe it's you and Mike, right?
Yeah, Mike, our new guy, Mike Napolitano.
I mean, you say new guy, you know Mike.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been knowing Mike. We actually have a little radio show we do on WRMN It's always fun and cool. If you want to check listen a little bit, if you're in the Elgin area, it's a little local radio, but it's still pretty cool. Be up on there. On the Rise is the show there. It's pretty cool. I'd rather 9 p.m. instead of a 9 a.m. show. I mean, there's technically is a 9 p.m. show. When the guys go as late as they do, they start at 6, and as from what I understand, these kids basically go till 1 a.m. nowadays. So I'm out west, so it's tough getting up early. Okay, that's understandable, Michael. That's understandable. So if you're waking up early, my guy, you know what? That'd be a 6, 7 a.m. break for you, right? If I'm thinking West Coast, or
So
2 hour difference,
yeah,
3 hour
if you're in Pacific, it's gonna be 7 a.m. If you're in Mountain, you're in 8 a.m.
Okay.
Because I know like there's places out west like Arizona.
Yeah.
And I only know this because I have to deal with this where it's like Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time.
Yeah. They're
So,
basically a
like-
choose your own time zone.
So like now we're 2 hours ahead of Arizona, but in the winter we're only 1 hour ahead because we fall back.
Yeah. Yeah, been there, done that, says Michael. on that side of thing, being like I said, the earliest bird can get the worm, can get the break for sure. Again, I mean, we're already past the 150 mark. I'll throw it up one more time of just. I'll throw it up one more time of just, hey, we got that rep personal I understand too. But
Yeah,
You know-
Thomas, if you're out there, we could rip that.
I'll
If not,
click.
we'll have it during the 3 p.m. show.
I'm gonna clickety click one more refresh. If we're still basically at the same spots where we are, halfway to go on that Jersey
I
spot.
still haven't seen an order come in.
Yeah. In that case, guys, I think that'd be a nice little pre-fill possibly for the 3 p.m. show. That'd be a nice way to get on out of here. So again, I hope maybe Michael and Craig, unfortunately, with this ending, you might have to try and find a way individually if you still want to make that work. So that'll be the case there. But guys, 9 a.m. show, first one in the books, trickled on into the 12 p.m. hour. I can't say that's the best way to do it. That's how you do it. That's how you start off the inaugural episode of the 9 a.m. show.
So
Ricky.
I'm gonna say this. Last thing I'll say. Michael Convey, I hate to burst your bubble. Common is not on the 9 a.m. shows.
Yeah.
Common shifts are staying the same as of right now.
Yeah. You'll have, like I said, it'll be
brand new 9 a.m. crew.
Yeah, basically. It'll be me and these two, Sunday, Monday. Mike's popping in for producing, I think, for the majority.
Rip is Tuesday, Saturday.
Rip is Tuesday through Saturday. Probably a little bit of Chinmay in there as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Chinmay, I know, is scheduled for one.
Yeah, if he's going to get in there producing a little bit as well.
I'll be honest, it was supposed to be you and Chinmay today, but sadly Chinmay had other things and couldn't be here.
Exactly. Shout out to Ryan being a part of history. First winner in the 9 a.m. show belongs in this, again, Mark Burnell on the jersey. Where were you when Mark Burnell was pulled at the 9 a.m. hour of UA history? So there you go. Guys, we love you. We appreciate you. We'll be back again at the 3 p.m. hour. And again, just quickly look ahead. Speed fluxes galore, Heisman winners all around the board. Get where you need to go. We'll be locked and loaded, and it's all